Hello, YouTube people! We are live! Okay.
Sup?
Hi.
Alrighty, so we're going to get started here. But before we do, we're going to go around and introduce ourselves. There's only 5 of us in call right now. There'll be more as the day goes on, I'm sure. People are working and that kind of stuff. So, first of all, I am Chi. I do Frisk's voice and Herman's voice for AFAC, and I do the narrator S and Undyne for Man Who Speaks in Hands. And I currently have a cold, if you can't hear it in my voice. So if you hear me coughing, I apologize in advance. Alright, who's up next? John, introduce yourself. And then tag somebody.
Well, you kind of introduced me already. But anyway, my name is... Hi, I'm John. I voice as Papyrus in Ask Frisk and Company, along with a few other people, like Naps to Bluke and Burger Pants. Those peeps, pretty much. Then, Man Who Speaks in Hands, I play as Mr. Goop, or, Gaster himself. And Metaton and Flowey. And, yeah, all that is great. And sometimes I work on the audio. And I'm passing it on to Dylan.
Okay.
Oh, anti-hero. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Are we gonna call each other by our actual names or like our monikers?
I go by cheese.
Yeah. Monikers, I guess.
Monikers, okay. All right.
Unless we mess up.
Which we always do. So.
And have done.
All right. Hi, hello, I'm Antihero, and in Ask Frisk and Company, I provide the voice for Metaton EX and Maverick, and in Man Who Speaks in Hands, I voice Kara, and currently all forms of Azrael at the moment, except for Flowey. John's got that covered. Alrighty, who's next?
Pick someone, Dylan. I mean, Antihero.
It's fine. How about Common Cat? You there?
Yeah, I am. Sup, I'm Common Cat. I voice lots of people. Kara. For APAC, I voice Kara. Flowey, Monster Kid, Lucida. I'm missing someone. Probably Azrael. Flowers, yeah. I really liked playing Flowers. That was fun.
Yeah, Flowers isn't a child.
Yeah, she's a grown adult woman.
Yes.
Let's see. For a Man Who Speaks in Hands, I voice Alphys. All right, your turn.
And I'm Trash Queen. I voice Undyne and
Harlow Garman.
And Harlow Garamond, the Harlow half of Garamond. From Man Who Speaks in Hands. I don't voice any other version of that character.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
And that's it right now.
Awesome. Good job, everybody.
I also made the comic.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
Yeah. Me and some other people who helped made Ask Frisk and Company.
I'm some of those people.
Yeah, you are some of those people.
Multiple people, not just one. Alright, so a couple announcements before we do get started, guys. We're not going to have a new episode today. Sorry. No, it's not an April Fool's prank. We're actually not going to have a new episode today because we're going to be doing this for a while. So, sorry. We will resume episodes on Tuesday with probably Man Who Speaks in Hands, I guess. Probably.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, and then Man Who Speaks in Hands will be 2 episodes ahead instead of 1. But, okay, so, back to what we are doing today. It is our 1-year anniversary. 1 year ago today, we uploaded our very first video. Woo!
Yay!
We also just uploaded...
I can't believe it's been a year.
I know.
We did not realize the significance of this day until it was too late.
Yay! I just wanted to start at the beginning of a month, and April was closest. But
I don't know. I think it's nice. We can reclaim the holiday for our own purposes.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we can say that our stream is gonna be fairly prank free. I'm not planning anything. Hopefully nobody else is planning anything.
Like, who has time, you know?
Yeah.
That's no prank at all.
yet.
Cookie my
The prank is that you're going to be sitting here waiting for a prank that will never come.
Yep, that's the prank.
That is the prank.
But anyways, so it is also, we recently uploaded our 100th video around the same time as our anniversary here. So we're celebrating all sorts of stuff today. Woo!
Yeah, it's like the stars aligned.
Yeah, it's pretty great. So what we are doing today, and we hope you enjoy it, I've been wanting to do it forever, is we're going to go back to season 1 of Ask Frisk, the first show we started with, and we're going to watch... What? Whoa, what?
It's amazing how far back we're going.
Oh, okay.
I just said whoa, that's all.
And then Dylan said whoa, and I was like, what did I miss? But no, we're going to go back, and we're going to watch that first season, and we're going to comment on how far we've come, and how terrible we sound, and how we made the stuff, and our favorite
weird
parts.
Frisk looks at the beginning of my art style.
And how weird my voice sounds at the beginning of the dub. But yeah.
I think
we all had our growing pains.
It's okay. It's like a changing art style.
He's a growing flower.
Flowey was one of the weirdest looking things when I first drew him, so, you know.
Yeah. He's really grown as a person.
No. My videos, they disappeared. I left
Which is great, because he is a plant, and that's what plants are supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so while we're waiting for me to repopulate our thing, I'm going to need you guys to talk about how the auditions happened or something. Stall.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Tell that lovely story.
So, I was minding my own business running an Ask blog, and a few people had been doing dubs, and I was, like, so jived about that because I was this little old Ask blog, and I love when people read my stuff, ever, So I had gotten to where every single day I would go onto YouTube and type in Ask Frisk and Company and then see what the newest uploads were for it, just in case someone had secretly made like a dub or a react. Well, now I check for reaction videos, but back then I was mostly checking for dubs or something. And the video on YouTube advertising, like the auditions popped up, and it was like and it was like, so I took a look at the auditions and saw that they were like pretty legit looking, and there was a lot of people trying out, but not too many people yet, and I was like, guys, look what this is. Guys, I'm gonna try out for it. And then I was like, but if they know who I am, I'll have like special treatment, and that's no good. So I made a fake moniker of Treasure Dog.
It was very clever.
It was very clever.
Yeah, it was your idea, I guess. It might have been. I don't remember. You might have stolen the idea from me.
No.
Anyway, or maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't have completely clear memories of everything that took place. I do remember that I tried out for like practically every character that I could attempt, and
she almost got Toriel. She was very highly rated on my Toriel.
Which is fine. Like, I think that our Toriel's better though, so I'm cool with this. Anyway, I remember that when I was recording various things, including the audition for Flowey, I was being as loud as possible and as over the top as possible because it's an audition and you don't be subtle during the auditions. And Flowey had some cusses, and my mom broke in and was like, Deanna, what are you doing? And I was like, acting. and anyway, I got undone because I was the loudest one.
It's true. You were the best undone.
Yeah, you were the only Undyne that actually, screamed up to 11.
We're the only Undyne with any passion.
Yeah!
That's true. Most of the Undynes are too chill.
Yep.
Alright, so we are ready to take off if we are done talking about auditions. Perfect timing, guys.
Mewtwo Maniac, I don't know what Nate's actual favorite sandwich is, so I'm not sure if it's ham and Swiss, much like Jason.
Somebody asked that.
Hey, listen, just because Jason ate a ham and Swiss once doesn't mean it's his favorite sandwich. Come on.
I don't think it is his favorite sandwich, is it?
It was the sandwich he made that time.
Yeah, it's because that's what they had in the fridge.
He was like, ham, Swiss, cool, okay.
Put that on some bread. It's a sweet sandwich now.
It is a sandwich.
Like, what if his
Now,
favorite?
if he eats
What if
ham and
it?
Swiss again, then you know it's his favorite.
Yeah, like what if his favorite sandwich was something that's hard to get, like pastrami or something, that you wouldn't normally find in someone's fridge.
People were really excited about his sandwich.
Yeah, they really were. We made a good effort to showcase how much they liked that sandwich. I think.
And I made a video edit where his theme was playing while everybody was reacting over, Jason, what is that sandwich you have? And everything like that, and just completely.
It was really interesting how many people cared about his sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready?
I am.
I think so.
I've been waiting.
You want to do some sort of a countdown? Or...
Oh, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Dun dun
Press
dun
up.
dun.
Right, here we go.
Penguins.
I
Okay.
have initiated play of the video. Alright.
Grab your
Can you turn it up a
popcorns.
bit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot this old intro. Look how blurry the text is. That's because my
I know,
computer
I-
sucks.
You have
If you did that on
started an
purpose.
Ask Blog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excitedly thinking of what your first question might be fills you with determination.
Oh god, here
it's
goes.
first Frisk.
Frisk, a human.
What is that
Where's your
voice?
nose?
A lot of monsters. And currently
Why didn't I
acting as
give
their
you a
ambassador.
nose?
Don't be afraid to ask me
Anime.
questions. It's kind of my job to answer
That is
questions
not how
about
I do
monsters
Frisk's
now.
voice anymore.
Also, if you have a question for someone I know, I will bring the question to them.
I'm so gentle.
This is
Frisk
a
is so
picture that
gentle.
Papyrus took a little bit after we left the underground, and a little bit before we met any other humans. Papyrus just shouted, "Selfie!"
Selfie!
and took the picture with his phone.
Yeah, I think this is probably.
I don't
still
like
good.
this picture.
This looks
My
weird,
face
though.
looks weird because I wasn't ready when the picture was
Not as
taken.
weird as Frisk.
Your face always
I
looks
like that
weird
Flowey's label.
because you're a weird, squishy yellow lizard.
Keep talking like that and you'll be a weird squishy yellow stain on the underside of my boat! And I know! We're all friends now! This is our friendship selfie! It's supposed to bring camaraderie and body positivity, not sadness and flower stomping! Why must my heart be used for evil?
I think John's voice is probably stayed.
Congratulations, human. You
Yo,
have
it's
started an
Dylan
Ask
reading
Blog.
the ask.
You've given it a thought.
Oh yeah, I
remember when
forgot
we
when
read
we
ask.
used to read our own ask.
Thanks,
Please don't
Maverick.
be shy about asking questions. This blog was made to help humans
Aw,
understand
look at this
monsters
pure
better.
Frisk.
But if you happen to be a monster who is just
Yeah,
very
it was
curious
on his
about
way
me and my
hurtling
friends,
through the void.
that's
Maverick
fun too.
answered a
Monsters are
and said a
scary.
few asks
Why'd you
out
bring 'em
loud
up
for
here?
some
That's
reason.
me. That's my voice.
Because it was wrong for humans to lock them away. And they
Yeah,
deserve
nice
freedom and
expressions,
happiness just
Frisk.
like anyone else. I
Trim your
understand
bangs,
why
oh my
some
God.
of you might be scared of them, but I
You're
assure
a
you,
child. Leave
there's
them
nothing
alone.
to be afraid of.
They're just like 11
monsters
or
aren't
10 or
scary.
something. They're 10.
I'm making fun of past
I'm
me.
gonna date one.
How's life for all of you on the
Dylan again.
surface?
It's wonderful. All of us live in this big, beautiful house.
Aw.
We built it brand new.
In the
Nobody had
Sims.
any money humans would accept when they left the underground, and a lot of humans refused to
You
sell
can tell
homes
it's
to
in the Sims
monsters.
too, 'cause of all those mailboxes.
So it's been hard. But all of us pooled our money and built this place. Now me,
Look at
Mom,
me jump through
Sans,
these
Iris,
steps.
Undyne,
I'd like to
Alphys,
think he just ascends.
Oscor, and Flowey all live here together.
Timmy!
It's not perfect
Doesn't
up on
I
the
see your
surface,
Timmy.
Mhm.
Is it
I
Tammy?
finally have a family,
Aw.
and that really means something.
I tried that line so many times.
So is Sans
That line actually
Yeah.
very, very
Not
touching.
as far as I know. But I'll ask them anyway.
Okay, finally, Frisk is starting to look less weird.
Yeah.
Oh, hey kid. How's the whole blog thing going?
Pretty good.
Nate's
One of the
Okay.
questions I got
Theirs
was
is
about
weird
you,
looking.
So
Yeah.
I thought I'd ask you about it before jumping
I have a
to your
confession to make on
conclusions.
this.
Sure.
This was
What's
during
the
the time in
question?
which
You
I
gotta
was still
promise
used
give me a
to
truthful
Mike
answer.
being my
Why?
headcanon Sans voice.
Please.
Yeah.
So it took me a
Sheesh,
while
kid.
to
What kind of
have
questions are you
Nate's
getting
voice
on that
for
blog?
Sans
It's
to
only
break
been up
in.
a couple days.
But I still thought he
Okay,
was a
sure.
really good
I'll
voice
bite.
actor. It
I
wasn't until
promise
the
to
next
give a
episode
truthful
where I was
answer
like,
to your ominous
yeah,
question.
it's Sans.
So,
Yeah.
my
As
mom,
soon as I
That's
heard
one of my
Nate go,
favorite
this
lines.
is-
would you kiss her and do gross mushy stuff with her if you knew she was down?
That is a good line. That's a good line too.
Note to self. Stop making
I love that
irresponsible
face.
promises.
Oh, remember when
How's
there
the
was always
volatile
like a
house
comment after the
Flower.
panel?
Yeah.
So I see you've taken
Yeah,
part.
that lasted for a
That,
very short amount of
Yeah.
time.
Must be an interesting
Like, you
living.
guys,
Now
if you
we've
want me to
replaced
pause
it
so
with
you can say
like,
stuff, just
like
say it.
really
if
not
you
as
like
bad
what
as you
we
think.
do, blah
Gee
blah
whiz,
blah.
this
Yeah.
place
Taste
sure is a
for-
dump. Which I guess is appropriate since nothing but garbage lives here.
But you live here too,
Where
Flowey.
is the music? Right here in this
Oh,
particular
it's the first
scene.
part.
People think you're so
Oh,
great.
great.
Flowey, I do not tolerate anyone using profanity in front of my child.
Huh. This was before I started adding fluff on her ears all the time.
Flowey may
And
not
there's
be
my
able to
favorite
feel
sound
love,
effect in
but
Undertale.
I
The
think
mouse?
there's more magical in him than he pretends there is.
Is that the mouse?
I see glimpses
Oh,
of it
The mouse.
sometimes. And I didn't bend time and space to save only
Didn't
most
spend
of
time
the
and
monsters.
space.
I'll find a way to help him love again. I'm determined to save him.
I'm so pure.
My mom's pretty intimidating, huh?
Frisk is pure.
Sass me,
Frisk
you
is
little
very
Careful,
pure.
bro.
Well-
Mom might get the soap out next time.
Call me bro again and I'll strangle you in your sleep.
Nobody else
Frisk
knows
is
the
a
truth about
complicated
Flowey.
kid who
They
just
only
wants
know
to
that
help
he's
people.
a flower that Alphys injected with
Frisk
determination.
only knows
That
the
he
language
did a
of
lot of
love.
bad things, and that I want to help him. But someday I'll have to tell them the truth. They deserve
Why
to
you
know.
used to look so weird?
How are Alphys and Undyne doing?
Also me.
How were both Undyne and Alphys on the
That's
surface?
John.
And then
Has the relationship
inwardly I'm like,
deepened
oh
since
no,
we last saw them?
I'm not comfortable drawing them yet.
and Undyne
There's French Deanna.
Also, are they weebs?
Are they
Undyne
weird?
and Alphys are absolutely a thing.
I think they are
Help in
weird.
some small way.
That is kind of the
Normally I go and directly ask
Put
them some
the
questions,
candle back.
but I can't right now because they're on vacation in Japan.
And because Deanna
But
didn't
I'm
want to
pretty
draw them
confident
yet.
when I say that they're
I did like the idea of them vacationing in Japan, though.
Yeah.
I still believe
Indeed.
anime's real.
And here's another bad accent
Alphys
for
ever
me,
watched
Clip.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I actually told Undyne the truth about Anna.
I have. It's actually a
She
pretty
did
good
From the same country.
Nah, I
She was
consider all the
really
states
excited
like
about
that.
the Japan trip when she learned that's where anime's made.
It's not a
As for
Georgian
JoJo's Bizarre
accent.
Adventure, most
It's-
of the
you're
anime
right,
that
it's not.
Alphys had in the underground was really old,
I have not.
so they have a lot to catch up on. Any anime that wasn't made in the 90s or earlier is probably one they haven't seen yet.
I
But
have
I've
no
seen
idea if
JoJo,
we've
and I recommended it to them a while
that
ago.
or not.
Well, I have been
doesn't
acting
live
like a
with
lot
you?
of the animes they've been
No,
trying are
He
new,
has
though.
his own house
Yeah.
nearby, but he hasn't been home because he's on tour.
But then
with them.
somebody was like, but JoJo
Undyne
was
and
made
Alphys are
before
in
the
Japan, actually.
90s. And I'm
He
like,
gave them an
not the
all-expense
new
paid trip so that
version.
They could see him in concert there.
Yeah, not,
about. Frisk
He
doesn't
actually
know.
offered for all of us to go, but
they
I
never
have
actually
school
watched the
and
OVA,
others have
so that doesn't
jobs.
count.
Jobs that don't give paid vacations.
Do any
Yeah, don't-
share a room?
Who was that?
Flowey and I share a room.
John?
Justin lives in his
Ooh,
flower pot on the table in front of the
Can
window,
I share a
so we can see
room?
outside and photosynthesize and stuff.
Photosynthesizing stuff.
Undyne and Alphys also
I actually
share a room.
auditioned for the How's Life for You All on the Surface, and
They have
it sounded like a pixely, like
Undyne and Alphys
like a
will
pixie
be home
pony
eventually,
sort of voice.
and then I can start asking them direct questions. Until then, I hope this helps satiate your curiosity.
I had so much trouble saying that line.
Have you tried asking
Satiate your
Toriel the same
Oh look,
thing?
that's me too.
Referring to the Sans and Toriel date question.
I tried a similar strategy with my mom to learn her true thoughts and
This
feelings.
is my other favorite line.
Things like this are tricky.
I was trying to do
People
the
often
base
hide their
Frisk
feelings,
expression,
even
you know?
from themselves.
Love it.
So, the best way to learn the truth is to
Yeah, that was
catch
kind of
them
my
off
style
guard
then.
and carefully watch their body language. Hey, Mom, did you know that Sans thinks you're hot? Good news, Sans.
Bloop.
She's
Someone brought this up in an ask recently. Because, like, apparently a vlogger where, like, Sans is like, yeah, we'll probably never be together. And it's like, Toriel! Pull me down!
For a while, this was
Back when we had an actual
JoJo
outro.
theme song.
I know, like, oh my god, we actually have, like, credits and stuff. Oh, look, that's inaccurate now. Tuesdays and Saturdays, folks. Tuesdays and Saturdays.
Undertale.
No idea what it says.
Well, look, it's where the plot starts happening.
Why are they so pixely?
Because my computer was sucky and
Hey,
didn't show
Sans,
me what the
Papyrus,
actual
guess what
outcome
time
would
it
look
is?
like.
It's time for
I hope
plot!
This is the setup for a pun.
Pretty much.
Okay, is it
It's
4
at 4
o'clock?
o'clock.
Oh my god, Papyrus, what
Time
happened to
to
your
answer
face?
some questions from my blog together.
That belly button.
Echo.
Though.
All of them are about you two.
Oh, good. You look less terrible now.
And I actually did that script.
I, the
Yeah.
great Papyrus, have fans?
Yo,
Begin the questions, Frisk.
Risk.
Okay.
Alright, here's a question.
This is my friend
Why
Terry.
and how is Papyrus
Shout out to
so
Terry.
freaking pure? He's
Hi,
just
Terry.
too perfect. Thank you for your time.
Papyrus,
That's me.
so do you like your new life? And can I hug you?
Terry and Terry's husband. A plus.
You said I'm becoming as
you'll be
great
hearing
and
Terry
awesome
again
as Papyrus?
I did.
Oh, great Papyrus, will you teach me how to make
Terry's husband.
spaghetti?
Just because.
He's a good guy.
Slap the booty.
They really like me.
Well, of course they do, bro. You're a pretty likable person.
They really want to slap
So-
my booty.
Is Papyrus's
They wanna
spaghetti
slap my
edible
booty.
yet?
Has
The
Papyrus
part I'm sure that I have.
Wow, rude.
Soul crushing.
I, the great Papyrus, will not be answering questions from jealous haters. True fans only. The
The
great
great Papyrus.
So, Frisk, I have a question that's been tying my brain in knots lately.
Seriously, did I just
How are
let
Sans and Papyrus able to
my
eat and drink
friends
things
do, like, all
like
ass for
spaghetti
this
and
episode?
ketchup?
Why wouldn't
Magic.
we be able to eat things?
Literally.
Because you
You
don't
don't
have
have guts and stuff.
I can answer this. Human bodies and monster bodies are built very differently.
Why
Humans
is
have
that
strong
lady
souls
skeleton
able to
not
house
wearing a
vast amounts
shirt?
of determination, and so they have a lot of physical matter holding their body together.
You don't know
Monsters
if it's a
need as much
lady.
physical matter to house our comparatively weaker
Drama.
souls. As a result,
That's
monster
true.
bodies are made mostly of magic with only a little
Non-binary
physical matter,
skeleton,
while
bro.
human
No.
bodies
It
are
could be
made
a
mostly of
kilt.
physical matter with only a little magic. Our food isn't
Why
so
does that
different.
skeleton have
Monster
freckles?
food is made mostly out of magic.
magic.
So as a result, it turns into
they match
pure
the
life
human.
energy shortly after you take a bite out of it. So if we ate human food, it'd probably fall out of us, but whatever.
Wowee! I feel so informed.
That explains how I could eat so fast mid-battle.
Papyrus, let me out your babies.
I am so glad that I didn't have to read
You
this.
just gotta get me out of this pesky flesh sack.
Just brought me here.
Wow, this person's pretty forward.
Apparently, I explained monster food so good that Comic Cat decided to watch the comic.
Anyone who wants to
Mm-hmm.
relax
Well, I
and
decided
answer
to
this.
go into
How
that
do
side.
monsters reproduce?
No.
Papyrus cover Frisk's ears.
No.
No.
Perfect.
No.
Same as humans? They do the diddly.
Oh yeah, to be clear, he is saying no to answering these questions at all, by the way. Not to any particular thing about the question.
I can see.
And this blog is to help humans understand monsters better.
And
Also,
I actually
Yes.
recorded
I don't see what
Papyrus
you're so
growling
embarrassed
in
about,
embarrassment.
Look at,
after
look at
this.
Sans
Beautiful,
pointing right at
natural
his
part of
dad.
life.
Yeah, there's
And I
Gatsby.
think if the kid's gonna be flirting with every other monster they meet, we may as well give
So
them
this
the
is the
talk,
part
you know?
that actually
When
solidified
humans make more
me saying,
humans, they combine a
yeah,
sperm
Nate
and
is
an
awesome.
egg together, and it eventually grows into a baby human.
Babies. Baby
When
Frisk.
monsters make more monsters, we use a
Like how
similar
there's, like,
process,
ethereal
but
music in
instead
the
of combining
background.
physical cells together, we combine
Light.
tiny fragments of magic together.
It's the kind of music that would be in the background of like a documentary on like conception, though.
Billions and billions of years.
Theoretically,
Billions
have
and
children
billions
together,
of
regardless of
stars.
species or gender. But in the case of two male monsters, they would need to employ a surrogate,
I like how our
since neither
comic
of them would have a
occasionally
womb,
educates
probably. But sans,
Occasionally.
you ask? Skeletons don't have wombs or any other squishy sexy parts. How does that work? Well, I'll tell you how it works.
I forgot the punchline.
I love that.
Chris so upset.
Did you learn anything?
Oh yeah.
Is it just me, or is there something behind your couch?
Is there someone there?
Hey, sneaky guy.
Yes.
I didn't know there was another skeleton living in the house.
I like the effects
What's
on
their
this.
name?
It actually, that was when I realized it does not take very long for people to notice weird things in the background.
Oh yeah.
Quick! Gaster's behind the couch!
Gaster, I see you spooking around there.
Who's the guy behind you?
Am I the only one seeing something in the background?
Good question, Maverick.
Or is it just me?
Am I the only person who can see Gaster in the background?
Maverick is still hurtling through the void as of now.
It's very rare that somebody
Wait, hey, narratoress, what are you doing here?
Oh, I
You're
know,
supposed
that
to be
totally
Maverick.
sounded like it, didn't it? I only have so many
Guys?
voices.
Do
Fair
either
enough.
of you know anyone named Gaster?
How peculiar. I'm certain that I've never heard that name before. And yet, why do I suddenly feel full of nostalgic sadness?
Cody's.
Gaster, now's your chance. Maybe it's because the barrier was broken or something, but you're probably becoming more and more real. Just reach out and take it.
This is quite.
Oh look, it's the only time that Cody's crappy microphone was acceptable.
Oh,
Shots fired.
so mean.
I mean, it's really bad.
It's true.
So bad.
Now he has this work
It was actually
The easiest time
okay for a little bit,
Who has the worst
but
time?
then
Oh,
it went.
humans love me. How could they not?
So lovable.
I need to have
Especially the
Gaster
smaller humans.
like
I find
have
they're very
glitch
easy
your
to be
voice
friends
more
Yeah,
with,
often.
as long as you're nice to them. Greetings, small human. I am the Great Papyrus. What is your name?
I'm Sophie.
Well, Sophie,
need to bring
I hope
Sophie
we can
back.
Be friends.
We will bring her back.
The big humans are tougher to bring
It'll be a
back.
brick joke.
That's just my own experience with humans. Toriel is popular with children, but
This is
also
so
adult
messed
male
up.
humans for whatever
Oh,
reason.
God.
My shame.
It's
Oh my god.
furry Bruno Mars.
Then again, I'm not the mountain climbing type.
Okay, pause it here for a second.
Then again, I'm not the mountain climbing type.
And Metaton is just plain popular.
Oh my god, what I
Japan.
do to you, Metaton.
I think monsters being so different is an advantage.
Actually, it's not
This
too
way
bad.
We can appeal to many different people, especially in Japan.
I mean,
I think
yes, you've
monsters being
definitely
so different
improved,
is an
but
advantage.
still.
This
Yeah,
way we
okay.
can appeal to many different types of humans all at once.
Someone's doing a hashtag bring Sophie back.
Japan. I think monsters being so
Sophie
different is an
back. Yeah.
advantage. This way we can appeal to
Whoa.
many different types of humans.
We're
all
waiting
at
for the right
once.
time.
It's hard for even us.
Sans is like, God.
See ya.
An advantage. This way we can appeal to many
what's
different types
happening?
of humans all at
Why
once.
is this stream glitching?
It's hard
Yeah.
for even us Anons to see a
it's
certain
okay.
man who speaks in hand.
Who decided to make him
To see a
Christopher
certain
Walken?
man who speaks in hand.
Sounds more like a
But if
pastor at
you
like
Yeah.
some kind of
want to
church or
ask
something.
No, that's clearly Christopher
we'll be
Walken.
happy to translate from wherever he is.
How does that sound like
I
Christopher
mean, if he's on
Walken?
a sort of different but
Like, have you
overlapping
seen him
plane
in
of
Country
existence.
Bears? That's basically
no.
what he sounds
I'm
like.
proud to say no, I
Not
have not
counting
seen him. in
infinite distance
Country
or
Well, you
very
need to
endless.
because it's the greatest thing ever.
My boys do not.
Okay, I think it fixed itself.
Wouldn't help.
Or not.
My
What is
boys
happening?
do not remember me.
Why does it keep
Okay, I'm
skipping?
gonna try to pause it for a second.
Ah, it's why is it doing that?
I don't know.
It pause
Who are
it
you
first.
talking to?
I am
This
trying
is
to pause
very
it and it won't let me.
confusing.
Huh.
Oh wait, there it is.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
Something wrong,
Because
Sans.
you exited this room at one
Okay there, Sans. Something in your
So
eye.
now you're not in charge and no one's in charge now. So no one
I'm
can.
worried about you.
No one can
Ah!
pause.
How does that
It's
work?
a country full of anarchy now.
So
Oh my
there's no
God.
pausing.
Yes, I killed him.
That's our dad.
Wow, I
He got
killed
erased from
Dad. I didn't
existence.
think that would
It's
happen.
kind of a long story. I guess I yanked him back into our reality or
We
something.
might need to pop into
I
a
wasn't
different
even sure it
room.
worked, to be honest. I guess I
Shall
yanked him
we
back into our
jump into the
reality or
speakeasy?
something.
Okay,
You,
well.
why do you?
Ah!
Don't.
Okay, we're
What
gonna.
it's called. Everyone will like want to be there after that.
Okay, well, let's pause for a second and kind of reassess. Ah!
I almost don't even care.
It's
Why do you have so
messed
many
up and confusing.
Did you have to be
That's a
so
question I
rough with
ask
your old man,
myself
Sam?
every day.
Just close all
Well,
your
it takes a
tabs.
bit more than a light tug to pull someone from the limbo between existence and non-existence. Besides, he's fine. A little worse for wear.
How?
Yeah.
Old man?
Oh dear.
Ah!
I'm
Yeah.
some questions about my well-being.
Aw.
I'm touched by your
Aw.
concern. Don't worry now.
And then meanwhile,
It's not
Kara's
gonna
like,
be
"Hi."
Yeah,
Alright, I'm switching over to our other one.
Yeah. By the way, guys, I did actually put a barely visible Kara in that panel that nobody noticed.
Wait,
yeah.
really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why Kara says they've always been here. They've been here since this.
Oh, yeah. So somebody, whoever's got mod privileges on this other chat is gonna have to add the videos.
Alright.
We were on 3. Let's just start from the beginning of 3.
Alrighty.
Yeah, guys, hang in there, viewer people. Hey, while they're you guys set up those, I'm gonna check, see if we have any questions.
Oh, sweet. I like
Alright.
Hey, people, if you want to ask us questions, you gotta send them to Twitter or Tumblr.
I'm on my Tumblr.
Oh, I see what's wrong. There's an internal server error.
Okay.
Whoa!
How did that happen? Oh, man. Okay, then.
Create a new room or something.
I can try. Let's see.
Excuse me. Sorry, I keep coughing
See
into the
if-
mic.
that's okay.
I was more apologizing to the viewers and you, John.
Well, I'm speaking.
Look at. People are like.
Don't give them future spoilers.
No, I'm just. Of course, I'm not gonna give them future spoilers. It's just that people like asking me about the new cryptic prophecy I put up.
Well, don't spoil it for future people.
Yeah, I know.
I'm here. I will give whoever shows up the moderation privileges. Alrighty.
Rush Zero Inc. Thanks for watching us since we had 5 episodes.
Aw, old timer.
Somebody asked a pretty good question here. Cherry and Fairy, or Cheryl Lemon Drop, asked, what was the hardest moment that you guys had to deal with?
Ooh.
Oh, you mean like as far as the voice acting goes?
Just in general.
Every audio editing? Audio editing's pretty tough.
Yeah, it's a pain, but
Yeah, audio is hard on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
for me, I think it's being like emotionally impactful, like portraying like and expressing emotions accurately and correctly.
Yeah.
Your main problem is pausing.
It's okay.
Your emotions is fine.
Are you guys?
Your emotions are great.
You just
Yeah,
have
absolutely.
It's you have the what's his name who played Snape? You have his problem.
Alan Rickman.
Yeah, you have the Alan Rickman problem where you pause too long.
But like famous people
You know,
do
the
it.
half-blood prince.
Cody says the entire month of February was the hardest thing.
With the Together Tube, I think.
It would have to be
Did you make a new Together too? What are we doing?
Yeah, I did, but it's being dumb.
Okay.
Like, I'm attempting to add videos, but the buffer is the buffer of doom. It's just a circle that keeps spinning.
Why don't we just go into the speakeasy then?
Well, no, we can't.
Oh, you
'Cause
can't?
The whole site is being...
The whole site?
Yeah, the whole site's being lame.
This whole site.
Yes, the whole site. There's an internal server error, it seems.
Okay, alternate.
So do we just switch to the browser then?
Alternate solution. There's Rabbit. There is also you can just show the YouTube video, and we can all just you can share your screen.
And we'll probably know what's going on, even if we can't hear it.
We've heard this a million times. We've watched these videos all day.
Well, I think the rabbit idea actually sounds.
I don't have a rabbit. I don't know how to do the rabbit.
I can do it.
Wait, do I just enter a website?
No, don't worry. Comic Cat's got it.
Okay.
I know how to do these things.
Does rabbit work kind of like together too, or?
Yep,
yes. Yeah, pretty much.
Basically the same thing.
Okay, because as long as I can just import the link to the page, I can stream. Somebody asked a really good question. J Wolf's or at AU Jason asked, "How did you come up with the name Maverick Chaos Dragon?"
Oh, you know what? Okay, so I was like, okay, guys, I've got this cool idea that I'm gonna have like this alternate Azrael that's from like this sort of future timeline,
And I was so on
where
board with
there's
this.
like an apocalypse or something. It's not entirely clear and stuff, and you're like, but why? And then I had to explain to you all the reasons why it's the best idea ever.
And it is. It still is. It always is.
And then once you were down, we were like, okay, but he's probably gonna call himself something so as to hide his identity, which may or may not actually work very well to hide his identity.
Also, it's because he doesn't want to get himself in the real
Why,
Azrael.
why do they think he'd still be bad at naming things? He's not his dad.
I mean, he did name himself Maverick Chaos Dragon.
Yeah, but basically we were like, okay, here's a guy who called his boss form the god of hyperdeath. Oh wait, sorry, the absolute god of hyperdeath, right?
Yeah.
He was he was like 12 or something.
But listen, this is a guy who still thinks that name is the coolest shit, you know?
Yeah.
So we were like, okay, we need to make like the most cloud strifiest awesome name ever. So there is literally a name randomizer on Seventh Sanctum that's called the Extreme Fantasy Namer, and it comes up with names that are just like adjective noun type names. And Maverick Chaos Dragon was literally one of the.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to. I fixed it. Because it's on Rabbit. Yeah, I muted the Rabbit and I'm just listening to Skype right now, so you guys will just have to mute it. Is there a rate? Wait, did you change the Rabbit again? Yeah, can somebody check, Tumblr? Delicious. Wait, which? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hang on, let me scooch my thing down a bit here. That didn't work at all. Oh, jeez. Hello? Hello? Wait, what? What happened? That's weird. Oh, there we go.
Hi.
I fixed it.
Ray, hi.
Hi, Ray. Thanks for telling us, Ray.
Thanks, Ray.
When did Ray get here? Why didn't I
just started
notice?
seconds ago.
Oh.
She just got here.
Everybody, the writer, creator, man who speaks in hands. Ray.
Yeah, I'm just popping in to say hi.
Hi, Ray.
Hi.
How do I make this big?
We wish we knew.
It looks sufficiently big on ours.
Let's see.
It
Oh,
doesn't
you
look
mean how
sufficiently
to
big
make...
in the chat. It's
Ah.
on YouTube.
Basically, she's trying to figure out how to make it a, full screen.
Fill in the silence with talking.
Yay!
Ask us questions or something.
Oh, now I see it. You see the ellipses right next to the foghorn?
Huh?
Okay.
At the bottom of the screen.
At the bottom of the screen, there's the help icon, and then right next to it is like 3 dots.
Hang on.
You can hide those bubbles.
Enter full screen.
Hide bubbles. Enter full screen.
Yay!
Why didn't it do it? Hide bubbles. Okay, that's better. That'll work.
I have another person being like, why did you make Kara evil?
Because reasons.
What?
I didn't.
Kara's
not really. I mean, they're doing evil things, and they're being sort of bad, and they are very confused right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that they are evil, though.
They really don't like people.
Yes.
Specifically, certain
human people. Also monsters. Basically, both of those.
Well, mostly they're disappointed that monsters aren't as great as they thought they were.
I think we're good if we want to start playing again.
Alright.
Thanks everybody for hanging in there with us. Woo!
We fixed the tech.
Did you have to be so rough with your old man, Sans?
Well, it takes a bit more than a light tug to pull someone from the limbo between existence and non-existence. Besides, he's fine. A little worse for wear, but he'll live. Right, old man?
All I think of when I see this scene now is old man.
He's just going through,
Old
like,
man?
he just came out of the void.
Yeah.
He's real once more for the first time.
I mean,
Oh,
I
this
knew
is so
that from the get-go of, like, this whole scene. I knew that I had to treat his whole thing.
Very serious.
To the several others who sent questions about my well-being, I am touched by your concern.
Oh, that mic.
But worry not. It's still better than I have in a very long time.
It's okay, just pretend it's because he's been in the void not long ago.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Non-existent / the void.
That
How
background.
powerful
are you?
Buddy, listen. If you ever see my full power, it means that one of us is definitely
Don't
going to
test
die.
me.
So don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
How are you facing a genocide?
What does everyone in the family think
He's
about
basically saying, don't test me.
Sans
kill everything
remembers
I
me,
care about, yeah.
but the others are very kind
Because
to
if
me
you
anyway.
do, I will
super
Toriel was so anime back in season 1.
Did you ever hang out
Just-
behind a creepy gray door in Waterfall?
Oh yeah.
Would you like some tea?
Hey, Asgore! One of his few appearances in this
Only
season.
one line from him.
Papyrus? Are you okay? You look like you've just had a heart attack.
It's Cody commenting on the
So, Frisk, Papyrus, how are you feeling about finding out about gas?
That's me with my voice lowered.
This is all very unexpected. I mean, I didn't even know I had a dad.
Oh.
And now Sans is saying I forgot him, and I
Eternal
feel terrible.
crisis.
How could I have forgotten my own dad? I'm the worst son ever.
Papyrus. Don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti.
Papyrus, you better prepare some more spaghetti, don't you think?
That's a great idea. Thank you for your wise advice, Mr. or Miss Anon.
They're both Mr.
How's Flowey gonna react to another skeleton?
So you're their dad, huh?
That's
you
Deanna
know
with
the
a lot of
soulless husk of
attitude.
Azrael, who commandeered the timeline and used it as its plaything.
Oh, you'd
Yeah,
know what
I
being Soul's
wasn't
husk
quite
feels
used
like,
to
wouldn't
drawing
you? What was it like in the void?
Oh yeah, this was before he had like any soul spec, so he was just like
and hear your
just
son's
awful.
awful puns and pasta, but unable to do anything about it.
It's powered literally only by
Again, being their dad.
And spite.
Oh, I know they inherited their obnoxiousness straight from you, huh?
Salt flour.
The only semblance of life he feels is when he like shares his salt with people.
Flowey.
Indeed.
Yttrium, uranium, nobelium, lithium, potassium, protactinium,
Actinium,
sulfur,
sulfur, tantalum.
What the hell? Are you listing elements?
That face.
What he was saying.
Skeleton hell, and it's way dirtier than I thought it'd be.
Like, Flowey's familiar enough with the periodic table of elements.
I would like to think that Flowey just tipped over when that happened.
So, this.
The ship.
The ship is
So-
real. Like, I did not ship this pairing until I started dubbing this.
Yo, Frisk.
Understand the appeal, but it's
Beta
umbrella
monster
band-aids.
Cause
Umbrellas are romantic.
My knee
Yeah,
falling
plus
for you.
life-saving.
So, didn't this actually happen in like a chat that you had?
Yeah.
I'll go get one right away.
Yeah, I actually didn't plan on
We
this.
lied about the Band-Aid. I don't actually need it, so...
Yeah, can we?
Yeah.
Fine.
Wait, yeah, you're in control of that.
Let's talk briefly about this.
How did Frisk's Times Kid happen?
There's so many reasons why it should
Okay,
happen.
well, basically, when I started the comic, I actually didn't really have a plan to pair off Frisk with anybody. Like, I just didn't have a plan. And and at the time, I sort of low-key shipped Frisk and Azrael, but not strongly enough to, like, try to pair them off in the comic. But anyway, at some point, I opened up a thing saying like, hey, if you send me a message in character to one of the characters, they might answer. You never know.
We're not currently doing that.
But during that short window of time, somebody sent me a thing as Monster Kid where they said exactly that. And I misread it, and I thought it said, like, help, Frisk, I fell down and I scraped my knee. But I missed the falling for you part, so I just responded like that. Like, oh no, you're hurt, let me get a Band-Aid. And then that happened, and then I was like, oh, I misread it. Crap, how can I? And then I came up with the 5 hours later, just figured out that this was a flirt.
Yeah.
5 hours later.
The potentially romantic things that Frisk and Monster Kid do canonically. Like, they both walk together underneath an umbrella.
Oh, that part is so
had
cute.
a cool castle together for a little while.
That's so cute.
Monster Kid, like, helps him up on a ledge.
Monster Kid literally is like, if you save Monster Kid, then he like protects you.
Yeah, like he stands up to Undyne, who's like his hero, in order to.
Good point. Good point.
So, like,
He's such a brave little kid.
Yeah. So
And later on,
come to think of it, he like stands up to you if you're in the genocide route and you're probably people.
I know.
Like, well, he nearly dies.
Yeah.
Like Undyne saves him,
Yeah,
but
you
yeah.
swing at him, Undyne saves him.
Mm-hmm. And you hit Undyne, but yeah. So, like, there's a lot going for that ship.
Kid's a good person.
Yeah.
yeah, Monster Kid is a really, really good person.
Yay.
I'm proud to voice this child. All right. You ready? You ready to get back into it?
Yeah, let's.
Hours later.
That's how long it
How
took.
do humans have so many channels and so little to watch?
I used this T-Way noise in the background
Maybe
so many times.
Mythbusters. What do you think, kiddo?
Good for you.
Oh my god, I was being recorded! How did I not see that?
I'm so proud of this ass.
Anime protagonist.
Cut off days.
Enjoy the unintentional following of 1,000+ people of various genders without ever realizing each and every single one of them is romantically interested in you.
That's so funny. Frisk, how do you feel about Monster Kid?
Hey, our first
They're pretty cute. But that doesn't matter because I'm too embarrassed to show my face around them anymore.
Around them.
Hey, Papyrus. How about asking Metaton on a date?
And back to jail.
Come on. I remember you saying that you liked his eyes, and I saw the way you look at his legs. Don't try to deny.
Metaton.
Go get that robot cutie.
That's
You
the
are a
cute
good
one,
Papyrus,
me.
aren't you?
Well, the thing about that is, my own personal feelings about Metaton's impressive Bishonen charm aside, I don't think asking Metaton on a date would be the best idea. And this is for reasons that are definitely not fear of rejection, because
love
obviously
this line.
the great Papyrus fears nothing.
I like this next
He's
channel.
still touring in Japan, so...
And that's why.
Back from Japan.
Konnichiwa, bitches!
I love that one.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long, darlings.
There's also some Temmies.
Temmies.
They throw in the black medals.
You know what really gets my goat? Sans. Because Toriel is my goat, and Sans gets her.
Good one.
That stupid laugh.
I guess we do kind of get each other, me and Toria. She's pretty great.
Sans, why do you look so weird
That
here?
is to say,
I actually kind of like that.
Toriel wants the bee.
well, I'm going
That
to
was
Grillby's
me.
too, still grilling. You know, the sequel to Grillby's that's on the surface and stuff.
We haven't mentioned Grillby's in a while.
Guys.
I need to show Grillby's sometime.
Yeah, we do.
Yes,
We need Muffet and Grillby to
we
show.
might.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
It'll go
Oh
on
yeah,
a
he
date.
hasn't showed up in the Apex.
Not Muffet and Grillby.
No, other people
Oh.
see those locations.
Let's see who that
You know,
first-
since like Grillby's married to alternate Lucida over here.
Yeah, he's a married man.
Cast and order of appearance. Sans.
Hey, it's
Deputy
all
Caster. Oh, it's all Caster fine. Look how cool I was.
Look at everybody. Credits.
Who was that mysterious ask?
But
Dorky Scientist! Buddy forever! Shout it out! Woo!
Dun dun dun.
look at everybody.
Oh, here you go.
I'm really here.
Here it is.
I'm here too. I've always been here.
Creepy! So creepy.
Thank you.
You're awesome.
Aw, thank you again.
Yeah, I think Kara was just kind of enjoying being melodramatic and scaring people.
I am here to save the day. Hand stands for
Thank you,
pirates,
Mike.
crisp paper bags, and holes cut out of their eyes. As long as you wear these patented blush shields,
This was
you
while
can
I
blush
was in
until you're a tomato,
Buffalo,
and no one will
New York
notice.
for vacation.
Wowie! I feel confident and distinguished already!
Where did Undyne get that sword?
Oh, you mean this? It's my very own real functional clown stripe buster sword!
She's even in some of the updates.
A traditionally trained blacksmith to
Yeah,
make
for
it
most
for me.
people it is very not
And
functional.
he said it would be too heavy to wield properly.
She is anime.
Well, obviously.
Probably not the most efficient sword, but you
is
can
back
cut things with it.
Questions about anime begin.
Oh, but thank you. Really, I'm not the cutest monster ever. There's no need to exaggerate.
Slicing a cheese or something?
Yeah, I was thinking
Undyne.
That's my girlfriend!
Hopefully Papyrus won't actually try to talk to
That's
Metaton with
my
that bag on his head.
So if Gaster's their dad, then who is Sans and Papyrus's mother?
My wife. She has been gone so long that sometimes I forget her face. Sad, isn't it?
Oh, hey, I'm Wingding.
Herman doesn't
Funny
have
seeing
a
you out in the
Spanish
woods like this.
Miss Herman,
okay.
I must speak with you. It's important.
What? I can't hear you. Could you say that again a bit louder?
Miss Herman, I must speak with you.
Tra-la-la, still can't hear you.
Okay, if nobody
Tra-la-la, can out hear
kinds of
you.
people. Some
Did you
people
seriously
immediately
just rhyme you
during
with
the
you?
all were like,
Are you even listening to me?
everyone else was like,
Whatever you've got to say, you can say while ice skating with me.
I'm not wearing skates.
So, neither am I. Come here, you.
Yep.
What?
well, besides, let's
There you
put our
go.
heads together.
I honestly have no
I
idea
turned
what
down
she's
the video
talking
volume.
me.
What are limbs?
I was an
I do have
uptight, antisocial nobody before I met her. She
of
had
that
this joy about her.
chords.
She made me feel like I could do anything. It's only natural that I fell for her.
Because they're opposite.
What did you want to talk about, Windy?
Look at his old timey clothes.
And their heads make a heart.
Click.
It's unlikely that either of my sons remember her very clearly. She
It's
became
like-
dust when Sans was a small child and Papyrus was just an infant.
Oh,
Yes, you have
She
improved.
also wasn't erased from existence the way I was, so...
My dad is a master of romance.
Papyrus? Why is there a bag on your head?
I love needle scratch
because
sound
of
effects.
reasons.
He's so disappointed.
What the heck is there back
How do you feel about Monster Kid?
Aw.
Do you like him back? If so, you should try to talk to him.
Hey,
Hey, Frisk, I double, triple, quadruple dare you to ask Monster Kid on a date. And before you check it out, keep in mind that they flirt with
I'm
you.
gonna blackmail you!
I'll show them the pose where you call the cute.
I triple dog dare.
Frisk, you should probs talk
That's
to
my
Toriel
cue.
about your love troubles. Motherly advice is always the best.
Thanks, Mike.
She seems to get hit on a lot, so she probably knows how this stuff goes.
why'd you throw all these away?
Because I don't want to answer those ones.
This
Well,
is
no,
called
I think
recording
at
your
that
mouth
point they
cover
could
my
your
head.
ass in the head, but they were printing things out
This is my
anyway.
room too. Toriel! Frisk is being mean to me for no reason.
Also blackmail.
Frisk, what is Flowey shouting obvious lies down the hallway?
I love that line.
You've been lying around and moping like this for hours.
I'm upset.
Play Smash Bros with me.
That bottom jaw.
I'm bored, and Frisk won't play video games with me.
Sans told me about it earlier today.
I thought I was good at flirting. My life is a lie.
10 years old and my life is over.
Yeah.
How do you exactly feel towards Kid?
Is this like Frisk's lowest point?
No, but
I know. They've had lower.
You really ought to
you're
be
just
honest
feeling
with them
down,
about
that's
your
all.
feelings then.
It's not that simple, Mom.
You just don't understand me.
This is we're dealing with
What if I
relationship
mess
junk.
up again? What if they aren't interested anymore? What if things get all awkward and our friendship is ruined? What if...
Hey,
What if I forget to wear my deodorant on
that'll
the
drive
date?
you crazy, kiddo.
Trust me, the man who knows.
Listen, I get where you're coming from. I really, really do.
I really,
You've
really,
really got nothing to worry about.
Really.
I mean,
Really,
you're
Like really a
Like
lot.
a lot,
in
man.
that stuff.
You
Be
don't
happy with
even
the
know.
man's
Not
face
great at
this
giving
time.
pep talks. Well, anyway, I found an ask that
Slightly
I think you
awkward.
should read.
What does it say, my child?
Frisk, you're better than that. You're the
Me
human
giving
that can
myself
flirt
a
with
pep
anything
talk.
And everything successfully. You're the human that could flirt their way out of the underground.
Not only can you
Only
flirt
Ken
your way back to
flirt
the
with
Monster
that
Kid.
Monster Kid.
Yeah.
I bet Sans and Papyrus could learn a thing or two from you.
I think this person
Yeah,
summed
tweet
up
me online.
everything
Tried
pretty
to cheer
well.
them up again
There's
later
a lot
when
of
they
people
like,
out there
got
who
really
believe in
down.
you, kiddo.
It didn't work that
You've
time.
just
It
got to
was so
believe in you.
about
I
it.
know.
I hope that made
When
sense.
that happened, Sweet Neon
You
Lights,
just
I
gotta-
get messaged
Dinner's
again
at
and was like,
5, so don't stay
I
out
was,
too late.
you know?
As
That
they
little
rush
fireball
into a
goes.
blizzard.
Yeah. I argue that this is where the plot shows up. This outro, I was too lazy to reformat it, so I just cut a hole around first head to put those texts. You can see where it's all messed up.
Would not believe them.
Yeah. Also, he like it's not
I don't know. I think if you just approached him and was like, "Hey, how do you think you were able to get so many people from the fourth wall powering you up? You are really famous over here." Then he'd be like, "Oh shit, you're right."
Man, look at that ball of determination go! Someone play hopes and dreams to get them moving faster.
Gaster, how do you feel about the whole situation between Frisk and Monster Kid? Do you think it'll work out for them?
It's too early to say one way or the other, but I'm cautiously optimistic about Frisk's romance.
They are 10, but it is very cute. So I'm
And-
not going to say anything bad.
Okay, so this is actually the first episode that I started joining the audio editing team.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Not specifically this scene, but the scenes after. Although I did pitch in the idea of deepening
That's code
the...
for I was a terrible dad.
I was a neglectful.
To Papyrus at
Yep.
the best. He always was a strong kid.
I was a workaholic.
Also,
How does Gaster feel
for those of you who
that his sons have
do not notice, Gaster now has a deeper voice starting here. Yeah, instead of... Since I always thought Gaster had a little... Or, you know, Cody's voice was a little too high, so I...
Here comes the tea.
Apparently this came from him drinking lemon juice.
Why did he drink lemon juice?
Because he was silly and thought it was lemonade.
He thought it was lemon tea instead of orange tea.
Alright, listen carefully here. Listen. That is Chi being Sans.
Did a really good job at trying to talk to the top.
I forgot to bleep this one.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
You pull off that line so well.
It was. I was trying to come up with like, okay, how would a lesbian react to that scene? Because she's not attracted to him, but it's still like Mettaton.
Still shiny.
Catty and
Yeah.
Back in the day when I didn't actually hold auditions, I just gave myself roles.
What a beautiful duck.
This is also my friend Terry and her husband. Shout out to Terry.
And their beautiful relationship.
I have visitors, Reginald. You're Frisk, aren't you? How can I help you? Can you at least
Holy Frisk's like, she's enormous. She's a T-Rex.
Okay. Well, I need to see Kid right now, please. It's
Right,
very
just
important that I talk to them.
I'm afraid Kid isn't home right now.
I think it's because Frisk imagined them to be really strict because Monster Kid's constantly saying, "Don't tell my parents."
Yeah.
God.
This is also Terry.
I think that's
At least the mom is. I think the dad's like kind of chill.
Hey, it's your fave alley cat and alligator. Did Kid use the pickup
Took a
line
while
yet?
for us to get that pun until now.
You know about the pickup line Kid used on me?
Well, yeah, duh. We told them that's what they should do if they wanted to win your heart.
I like hated drawing them when the scene came up. I know. I'm very happy with how squishy looking Catty is.
I like how Brady looks.
Yeah,
also
Brady
have to
looks
give them
actually
winter clothes.
gorgeous.
When I was in the underground.
That's like because they're super rare. They only grow in Hotland and only like right next to lava.
That's why
We
it's
would
super
know.
romantic to give someone a
All right,
red
take care,
flower,
Cody.
'cause it's
And
like
we've
so
definitely never
super
seen
like
one, but we're sure they
We're
exist.
totally sure. Okay.
So, like, did the pickup line work?
We Earth to Frisk.
Look at my cinematography here.
Ominous.
We totally ship you to.
Is filled with dread.
Yay.
It's filled
Is
with
this the one with
dread.
the ad at the end? I think it is.
And
I don't know.
I think it is.
yes, this is the part where we decided, you know what? Let's have more Askers rather than just
Yeah,
us.
that's the episode that's like all you.
I like that. I did a lot of.
And Sans.
Yeah, so
And
this is
Real.
where we were like, okay, I'm getting tired of recording ass.
Yep.
It's Frisk.
I found my nose.
Are you interested in being a voice for Ask Frisk and Company? you're interested in being an asker for one of our
Hey guys, this is
episodes,
still totally
you should
accurate.
look
If
the
you
link in
go
the
to
description.
castingcall.club and search
where
for
there are
us,
some lines
you
you
can
can
still
read.
totally be a
We'll be
voice for
picking
an
our
asker.
favorites
You do not
and
even have to
adding
have a
them to
nice
future episodes.
microphone. You can just
And
use your
that means
phone.
we'll be updating
It converts it
every
automatically.
week and add more lines. So if you
Although
don't
they
get
changed the
this,
format, and
always
I'm
try again.
since last year, and I don't really like it, but just.
But don't
Yeah.
stop
I like
that.
the new
So
layout.
make it.
Yeah, so if you guys
Do
are
it.
interested in being part of Ask Frisk Company or Man Who Speaks in Hands, you just gotta go to castingcall.club, self-promotion, hashtag,
Just
hashtag.
do it!
Do it!
Yeah.
Make your dreams come true!
Oh, it glitched. Yay.
It's getting glitchy.
I love it. I was so proud of how this one turns out. That's you.
Looks like free XP in my way.
Dun dun!
This is kind of awkward to ask, but how is Kara doing?
Summoned him.
No, you did. Well, I
know,
mean,
they were already there.
I think it was just Kara was like, oh, there's asks asking about me. I'm gonna mess.
Beware of the you who kills on cue.
Ironically, if Kara had not messed with them, then they wouldn't have warned anyone.
I know you're here, Kara. Us Anons, and maybe Frisk
Mhm.
knows you're here. Show yourself.
Fun fact,
Us
I
Anons
almost...
Kara's a bit of a sadist and likes to make people suffer.
That's true. But like...
Since now brings Kara into reality.
That's me.
Turns her into a powerless spirit.
Nice try.
Reach with all your might into the abyss to pull Kara into reality.
But like I was trying to
Turn
say,
them into a powerless
I
spirit.
almost actually took Kara and put Frisk up for auditions, but decided at the last minute that no, I better be on it.
Yeah, I'm glad that you were. Honestly, I'm glad that you were Frisk because I was so used to you voicing as Bacon in Hunger Tale.
Well, arguably, I think if Frisk is the main character, the second main character would probably be Kara.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say like Sans,
Yeah.
but
Nah, Sans is an important character, but not like the focus.
He gets a lot of focus in this and next season. Jeez.
Try to put
You still
focus
can't
on
touch us,
plot.
Chara.
Chara.
We're separated by a much more powerful barrier than the one that kept all the monsters.
you can't touch his charcoal.
Turcoil.
You can't touch us, Charmander.
You don't really exist.
That's me too.
LOL.
Tell me how real
It's like, haha, except I'm part of this story, so I can
So
affect you.
demon
You fools.
I know you're a child and you won't understand me. Here's the short version.
You want me to kill everyone you
I'm
love.
not afraid of you.
You're right, but you're wrong. You, dear audience, are well beyond my reach. I cannot harm.
This is fine.
This is fine. It isn't you or your world that I hate. But I can hurt you all the same.
Oh, your ass plug is the cutest.
Also me.
Absolutely love seeing this slice of life kind of
Which in a
environment for
way is
everyone.
even cooler.
Yeah.
Lead character.
Well, the thing is, they
For
can't.
sharing your Undertale story with us. This is where I go to see if
Mhm.
they're happy.
Because you care
Fear
about
that
them.
protects themselves.
Because you come here to see them happy. Because you're too naive to understand. Caring about others only leads to pain.
Kara, you are powerless and weak and stupid for coming back. Okay, you got me. I'm just trying to make you mad. Is it working? Because I want to fight.
Oh, believe me, I'd love to fight you. But sadly, that is quite impossible.
Cool story, Kara. How about instead, for once, you do something that's neither boring or predictable. Because at this point, that's pretty much what you've become. A bland spirit that tries to make other people miserable.
I'm not here to entertain you.
Watch this cool backflip.
Stones, my friend.
I love that post.
So boring to you. Why go through the effort of hurling weak insults at me? I must admit, though, I admire your spirit.
I think Mia is in the chat.
Hi, Mia.
Hi.
Have we done? Kara is pretty much going to cause chaos in the Ask Blog. Maybe it was a bad idea to wake up that guy.
Yeah.
Well, we fucked up. We gave the demon an audience, and now everyone we love is
Typical Tumblr logic.
You're starting to understand now.
I'm the one in On who took the genocide route and enjoyed it. Do your best, Kara.
Is that mine?
Make them suffer before they
knows?
It might have been me.
Don't worry. I do not intend.
Because I was doing a good chunk of the audio at this point, so whenever I was missing an ask, I would just record it.
Kara, no!
That's me.
Yeah, if anything, is proof that Kara's having a great time here.
It's time to dunk.
They sound
so little friends rub me about as a ghost or something, and they're
That's me too.
I don't know, they usually just gas on my goat situation.
Are you alright?
Tori, we gotta go find Frisk. Now.
urgent.
Look at Sans.
Gotta love the cake.
Sans, it's like you care or something.
Cast in order of
I know.
Oh, here's where Kara takes over the outro.
Are you eager to watch the
Hi.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did all that cool stuff. I got so lazy on the outro in season 2.
And then season 3 happened.
And then season 3 is like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's okay. Nobody pays attention to the outros
I
anyway.
didn't think they did, which is why I wasn't too worried about it.
But we should still give credit where credit's due.
There are sure a lot of cool outros in season 1, though.
Undertal.
Stick stuff at the end.
This is John's favorite episode, guys.
This is the episode.
Yeah, this is where things get real.
Yep. This is where I took
the game
control of all of the audio editing for this.
Oh yeah, I think this is around the time when I started helping you out with the actual comic.
This is usually the point of no return for people who are just starting to read.
Yeah.
Of course. As if some great evil that was once silenced has reawakened.
Yep, that's me.
Can't get home yet. If we turn back now, Kid'll end up falling in a pit of lava in some crazy attempt to get my attention.
Great
My voice is
evil.
starting to kind of move towards what I do now.
What great evil?
Hmm?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure the others can handle it.
Well, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, but
That's not true.
Is it? You're an excellent fighter, Frisk.
I was there, I saw it.
I helped you.
Papyrus, Undyne, Melaton.
All of your friends and loved ones.
Who are you? What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Some flashback.
I'm scared.
You're trying to trick me.
I guess they are kind
You
of
must be the
mildly
evil thing I
jump
was worried about
scarish.
just now. Fascinating.
Oh man.
Too bad.
The things that
Yeah, Frisk doesn't remember the genocide run at this point.
Yeah, so that's what Kara's doing. Like, hi, I'm here to forcibly make you remember this.
Am I? Oh.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
Do it. Yeah.
punched that idiot
What was that?
skeleton's head off his shoulders when you tried to spare us.
Shut up.
And what about
Shut up, Kara.
I wish that
Yeah.
had been more intense. Like, it wasn't intense enough.
Unfortunately, you weren't in an environment to scream as
Yeah.
loud as you wanted.
I like how this has more color than usual because of Kara.
Hmm.
They're red.
Of course.
You don't have a choice in
I started having people, like way later, I started using a lighter shade of red because somebody that was colorblind told me that they had a hard time reading Kara's lines. So I started using a lighter shade of red. But at this point, I was using the most saturated red possible.
I'm curious if when the color changes, like the grayscale for the colorblind folks changed.
Yeah, I wonder if the colorblind folk just were like, huh, nothing changed. That's weird.
Probably changed a bit though.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, it all depends on what color blindness they have. I mean, some people can see, like, shades of red and green, but they can't see blue. But anyway.
So maybe some of them could see some. And even if it was complete color blindness, the shades of red would change. I mean, the shades of
as
gray would
usual.
change, you know? Yeah, how do we know that people with complete color blindness don't just see everything in shades of red? Exactly.
Ponderous face.
Yeah, and that's 100% in that panel if you like turn up enough saturation and stuff.
Yep.
Kara has in fact been before you started talking to him. Deep easy.
Which isn't exactly true.
And here's my favorite moment.
Shouldn't have let me catch you monologuing. Kid.
I'm very happy with this panel.
Oh yeah.
Hey Frisk.
That
So,
was the cool color.
Dory says you're grounded.
Yep.
Probably not as grounded as this kid over here is. And by that I mean that I'm probably going to repeatedly slam their face in.
Funny he should mention that.
Frisk, listen to us.
Listen to-
Sure, all the monsters are amazing fighters, but they also know how to love. Sans loves you. Papyrus loves you. Toriel and Asgore love you. Flowey is
Keyword love.
Still they will aid you. They love you. But they don't. They don't give a
I mean,
fuck
Flowey
about
can
you.
love them now.
Ignore this parasite and save Monster Kid.
Sort of.
He'll keep the monster
They
occupied.
can
Feel the shadows. And
the
things,
shadow
you
of
know?
love. Oh,
Still in danger. Only one of those priorities has a potential time limit.
the shadow of love.
Yes.
Kid is here.
Yeah, it sounds like a good song title.
Already know about it, kiddo.
Or album title
Your
or
Askers
something.
told me everything. The others will be here soon too. I took a shortcut here. So you hurry up and find Kid, and I'll handle the murder ghost.
Look at that
I'm
grim
an old
cheerfulness.
pro with bad
I really
children.
hate this child.
When I have a bad time.
Really don't
What?
like this
You think
specific
I'm just
child.
gonna stand there and take days like these?
And I kept
Kids
whispering,
like
you feel your sins crawling in your back.
burning in hell.
Dang.
Well, get going, kiddo. What are you waiting for?
And also probably also feels like maybe Sans secretly hates them.
Yeah.
He doesn't, but they
It
probably
comes
think
off
that now.
way, yeah.
Which is probably like really upsetting to think.
Well, Frisk, I'm here to play a game.
That's you, wasn't it?
Yep.
This has to be a trick. I would never hurt anyone. There's few things I feel more strongly about than my vow to never harm.
Yeah, about that.
Oh.
Here we go!
Really,
Memories are
the memories are flooding back.
Time to die.
Everyone feel it!
And I audio edited all of this.
You were wrecked,
This.
man.
I did the entire
the
end
reason
of
was
the fight
my
thing.
previous life was so
I
darn.
remember it all. But there's just no way I would ever be able to bring myself to act with such cruelty. But it wasn't just me.
I'm pretty
I
proud of my
remember
acting.
being scared. And then there was a
Still
voice.
I'm proud of your acting too.
You don't have to be afraid.
Let me give you the strength that you need to survive in this cruel world.
And Kara probably thought they were being helpful at the time.
Yeah, like Kara didn't start getting like didn't really start genociding until they killed their own mom. Killing their own mom kind of screwed it.
Child's dust over waterfall with your own two
sort of
hands
the
in another life. And now
Then they
might
just
get
went on a
killed
murder
trying to
spree.
get your attention.
And it's like
How do you
everyone must
atone
die
for
now. Everyone.
I think I can. Ever.
And they enjoyed it in a sort of grim sort of way.
It was a grim sort of way.
The fact that Kara can make you recall
So-
everything means she was there, inside you, messing with your mind.
That icon of Twilight Sparkle always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like, why? Why does she have a booty?
And so,
that's what we're focusing on right now.
Kara isn't a demon.
so
Human, just like me.
I wanted a piano version of Determination playing for this scene, and she made a very good arrangement.
There's nothing I can do.
Dana didn't start doing music until later, I think.
I'll point out the first one that I noticed.
It's okay, Frisk.
I don't think I actually did soundtrack stuff until like the second season at least.
It's around this
Maybe you
point.
remember it, though I hope you don't.
Oh wait, no, I helped with the meme
If
lord.
you do, you have to forgive
yeah.
yourself. You freed everyone. You made everyone so happy. Never forget that
You tried your best, Neon Lights. You did everything you could.
Yeah.
I remember drawing this, and it was like 2 in the morning, and I was like, man, I'm gonna wreck everyone.
And you did.
The first time you draw, like...
This panel.
Yep.
Termination.
Like, what's the saddest thing I could possibly say here?
Rest
I
in
know.
spaghetti, forever regretting.
Beautifully done. Yeah.
What?
I think where I started helping by after this.
Yeah,
Hey, Kat,
that sounds
thank
about
you.
right.
Because I was there writing this, but I wasn't, like, giving you help.
Yeah.
You'd been
Can we
soloing.
pause for a second before we get to the next
Yeah.
one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think
I think John needs a minute.
Oh, what's up?
But no, I was just saying we should probably take a
Are the memories flooding back?
Are you
Memories of
okay?
the- Well, that's the thing. That's the main reason why I love that episode. It's like it's one of the ones that is like very emotionally deep. Like it had the silliness with Sans slamming Kara and things like that. It had like the horrors that you witness with Frisk remembering the genocide route, and then it ends with like that sadness of Frisk not being able to forgive themselves for all the things that they've done. And when you close it with that picture, that
It was
is,
good.
yeah,
I'm still very proud of
Well,
that picture.
It's good.
like I will always, that is still going to be one of the episodes that I'm most proud of editing. But
Yeah.
at the same time, that ending will always crush me and will always make me very teary-eyed.
Yeah, when I was starting the Ask blog, like from the very start, I was like, okay, so I have to decide what this Frisk is like, because everyone's got different ideas of what their Frisk is and what kind of run they had and stuff. And I was like, but I was kind of like, I want it to be a
Frisk.
Yeah, I wanted, like, because it had to be a true pacifist ending for it to work correctly, but also there's so much that happens in the genocide route that is really emotionally impactful, and I was like, how can I incorporate that into my Frisk?
Aborted genocide.
And that's what I went with, because it was the most dramatic way that I could do things.
Yep, so Frisk did almost a complete total genocide and then didn't.
Stopped at the very last second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well,
thank
maybe,
you.
Actually, no. Actually, the very last second would be closer to what like Drunk Kara did actually. Where it ended right with Flowey being like, "Don't kill me."
Ah, okay.
So Drunk Kara's got that on me, but
they did a slightly more genocide, aborted genocide.
Yeah.
So,
it's true that Frisk avoided killing Sans.
Yeah.
Hey guys, thank you very much for cheering me up in the chat.
John's getting a lot
one of them,
love.
yeah.
Thanks.
Parman 15B states, "John, don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti." Thank you. And thanks, Brush Zero Ink. Thank you. Let's see, what was it? Thank you, Rainbow 76. Thank you all. Thank you all for the hugs. Thank you all for saying.
You want to answer a few questions while we've got things paused?
Yeah. I'm gonna step out for just a second. You guys answer questions. Don't watch anything without me.
All right,
Absolutely.
We'll probably get some.
Yeah. So we can take like an official like.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Actually,
that's exactly what I'm doing.
We'll have like a 5-10 minute break. Whoever's here answer some questions.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
You gonna answer questions?
I'll be right back.
Answer questions in between.
I will take my bathroom break once Comic Cat has returned.
Yeah, I will be back.
Oh.
I need like a "we'll be right back" screen.
Oh, we've got a donation. That's awesome.
Oh, we got a donation! Yay!
Yep, Ollie Puppy donated $2. Keep up the good work. Aw.
That's $2 more than we had a minute ago.
Trash Queen, how many times did you lose your voice while acting as Undyne? Also, any tips for voice acting? Because I want to start voice acting.
When I first started playing Undyne, I kind of had this mentality that if I wasn't ramping it up to 11 for every single line, that I wasn't doing it right. But the thing is, you gotta you can't ramp it up to 11 every single time, because if you do that, you'll like probably die or something.
Also, that makes it like you're normal. So then
and there are lines where Undyne isn't like screaming everything and she's just talking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I first did the lines for Undyne and I just like did the entire first season in one fell swoop, I definitely lost my voice then. And any time that I had to do a lot of yelling back to back, I usually lose my voice then. But lately I've gotten used to being Undyne, so I know how to pace myself and I know when I need to take a tea break and when to have an entire pot of tea ready to drink between every single line, you know?
Or in a Delphine.
Like, I did a bunch of Undyne lines recently, and my voice is fine, so I think I've just kind of gotten used to being Undyne, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very good.
So, yeah.
I don't usually have as many lines back to back, or rather, I don't record everything all at once like you do. So.
Yeah, a lot of it's about breath control, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because if you run out of breath, then you start like going toward the end, you know. Which is fine if you're trying to sound out of breath.
Yeah. It depends on which one I'm voicing. Like, Kara's usually I'm pretty good with Kara because Kara's just like my voice, but sort of softer. And then...
That's sort of how I do Harlow. It's just kind of my voice, but a little softer.
Mm-hmm. And then Flowey's my voice, but higher and more nasally. So.
Yeah, man.
Flowey likes to shout, so there's that.
Yeah.
And then Monster Kid's just my voice. It's basically Undyne for me.
Monster Kids
it's very
Undyne?
More or less. I mean, it's a young child, but it's what my.
You also got.
Sounds like.
Yo, Frisk! Yeah, I could see that grating after a while.
Yeah.
Yo, Frisk! Yeah.
Fun fact: if you heighten the pitch for whenever Comic Cat talks as Monster Kid, you actually end up with a pretty good imitation of Ash Ketchum. Yes.
So,
you can actually.
Become the new
Oh no, Pikachu!
Yeah, you can actually check that out in
So does that mean
episode 10.
Monster Kid's voice is like an older Ash Ketchum?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess so.
When he's
I
like,
really want to draw Monster Kid in like Pokemon clothes now, like an Ash Ketchum outfit.
Anyway, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom.
I have returned.
Wonderful. Almost all here.
Has anyone been checking Tumblr for questions or Twitter?
No, I have not.
I will go to the Tumblr if somebody wants to check our Twitter. I see 36 notifications on Twitter. So, also, guys, if you send a question, just send it one time. We'll see it. We just might not answer it.
Crazy Cat Disco says, "How often do you cry at sad parts, and who cries the most?"
John.
It's
Yes.
John
It's
cries
John.
the
Hands
most.
down, John.
Yep.
I wrote some of these things, so like, it's not. Yeah, I don't usually cry.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll cry a little bit though. Depends
Yeah.
on how beautiful it is.
Over on Tumblr.
It's funny, like, there are quite a few things from the Red Echoes arc that actually legit made me cry. And we've witnessed one episode. We're gonna witness, like, one of the later episodes. So, yes. I am... It's no lie, I am a big crybaby.
Aww.
Georgia Brown asks, are you guys looking for askers, or could there be an opportunity to voice a character for the dubs in the future? Yes. All answers yes to both. Sometimes we do have auditions that are open to the public, and you'll hear about those because
we will advertise the heck out of those.
Yeah, and askers, yeah, you just go to the casting call page.
Askers,
There
we
you go.
need you. We're down to like 5 people. Not that we don't love those 5 people. You 5 people
Also-
are amazing, but we need more.
Oh yeah, they're good. I really like some of the
Shout
actors.
out
that
to a
we
couple that I remember off the top of my head. Mr. Game Crazy.
Oh, yeah, he's
Cynical
good.
Spirit 0101011.
We need to make
Rapid
sure we
Pink
get the
Bunny,
audition stuff.
Racer Fan X. These are just off the top of my head, man. What is her name? Doubly Personality.
Doubly Zero Personality.
Yeah, that one.
There
you
was
know
one
who
with
you
Cat
are.
in her name.
Anyway, who else does a lot? Takina does a bunch.
Yeah, that actually reminds me of a question I kind of want to ask.
What's that?
You know when we need like background people noises that aren't like line voices, or there's like crowd things? We could probably treat that like askers and have those up too.
Yeah.
And just get random voices for them.
Usually for the crowd scene, I'll just find like a Foley crowd scene.
Yeah, but I mean,
sometimes
like,
Creepy
you know, like,
comes in.
we're it's not a secret now. We are dubbing Gloomverse, and there's a scene in the first episode where there's like a crowd of fangirls all screaming.
Yeah, I could probably use a few more.
Yeah.
Oh, Wallace. That'd probably be good.
Wallace.
Wallace.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. And there are some male fangirls in that crowd, so yeah, it's open to all
genders.
people.
No
exclusions. Everyone loves Wallace equally.
I got a question I want to answer because it kind of falls to me and to John and Megan.
Yay!
So, a herd of bronies asked, so I noticed in a few of your recent AFAC videos that the volume of some of the voices was phasing in and out. Was that an editing issue or a recording issue?
Recording issue.
I don't think so. I think that was an editing issue.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not going to point fingers, but we did get a new audio editor for those videos.
No, the raw audio did that. Like, I don't know how to fix that stuff.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's why I gave it to you. Like, the raw audio did the phasey weirdness, and I didn't have time to ask people to re-record things, so I was just like, I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it was someone's mic. Someone's mic like did that.
Like a couple different people. It wasn't even just like one person. Like I knew Adrian, Maverick, everybody was coming in.
Both of their mics do that. I don't know why.
Because
like
Adrian uses Undyne's mic, and she's not quite as loud as Undyne, so it doesn't pick her up as well.
Yeah, I think I need to like sit in with her and like watch how she records things and make sure that she's like facing the mic properly or something. Because if she's turning her head away from the mic while she's saying lines to read, then that might be why it's happening.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because I don't know.
Well, let's see. They've been. I think the last episode was okay. I think we got it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. The Iris1002 asks, "How do I do the casting call thing?"
Oh, here, I will put up a link on the feed.
Okay. If you want to know how to like actually record and everything, what you do is, yeah. Well, I can give like a really brief, explicit version. So what you do, you go on Casting Call
Pick your
Club,
MKT.
pick out what lines you want to read, get your favorite mic set up, fiddle, like open up Audacity, record a few tests, make sure you're getting your lines clear and stuff, and like change the gain settings or whatever. That's like your amplification on your mic. But if you have just like a computer mic, you don't have to worry about that. You can't change anything. So, yeah, and then you just record it. Then you export it as like an MP3, and then you upload it. There you go.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Audacity is your friend.
Audacity is the only audio editing program I think people can use nowadays, right? Like, are there other editing programs? Because I haven't heard or seen them.
Yeah.
Audacity works good enough. Like, most people use Audacity, like even professional people, as far as I can tell. So, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna put a link.
It's like the Fire Alpaca of
Yeah.
voice recording, or the Paint Tool Sire, whatever the free drawing program is that everyone uses. I like Fire Alpaca myself. Anyway, another question. Madison Witkowski, asks, "Hey, have you heard any other videos besides your own? Like Man on the Internet's Undertale musicals?"
I have like zero free time, but I watch a lot of Starbot.
Yeah. I haven't really watched a lot lately, but I've seen a couple of them, some of the compilation things.
Well, before we jumped on to Studio Catbird, I watched a few dubs by, I think his name was like the Tin Bot dubs or something like that. It wasn't Starbot, but there was that. There was like Miss Murderjoy who had a very cute dub for Hunger Tale, but she didn't quite emote as well as Chi did. So it's like when I got to watch Chi's dub of Hunger Tale, I was like, yes, this is the first I've been looking for. Is it?
Here we go.
Okay.
Put the links to the Ask Her auditions in our description for our live stream.
Okay.
Nice.
I am back.
Apples.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Are you ready to resume?
Hang on, let me get the other link up there real quick, and then we can jump back into El Videos. Los Videos. Oh.
Los videos there.
Okay, so
F-A-C.
the April Fool's joke on Casting Call Club right now says, starting tomorrow, Casting Call Club will only have 5 Nights at Freddy's casting calls.
What?
Disgusting.
And their link at the top has Casting Call Club scratched out with just FNAF on it.
Oh god.
That's amazing and hilarious. We love you, Casting Call Club.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yo, people give us money. Thanks, people. Thanks, Ollie Puppy too.
Oh yes, thank you very much.
Hi, Sean Colley.
They
You get a shout out.
If we did not receive money, we would probably have quit long ago.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did see Husk of Cobb on Hunger Tale. That was
It would
what a
be
crazy
extremely smaller.
Yeah.
It would be my tiny hobby that I do while I fruitlessly try to find a job in this economy.
Basically, yeah.
And then probably cry a lot.
There would be lots more crying, a lot less actual videos.
Yeah.
So your money does help us continue to live.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
When we have money for making videos,
I
we
do
can
need
make more videos.
buying food is great for me. I
Food
do
is
like
great.
that.
I enjoy food
Yep.
also.
All right, let's press the play button.
Okay,
I enjoy not eating just ramen.
Yeah, let's play.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Yay. Ooh. Back to watching stuff. And I sure hope I don't see a crying Frisk face greeting me.
Sorry.
Oh
no!
Oh.
Tough luck, man. Oh, look, more. Well, I guess she's in her river person voice right here, so that's why she's not very Spanish.
Hey, Frisk! Is the riverman, river woman still in the underground? Maybe you could ask them to get paid more quickly.
Them in their
I have a
sweatpants.
feeling the riverman's sage advice will help you put your
She's also
mind
got a
at ease.
mustache.
Your friends from beyond the wall think I can help you. They are absolutely right.
Excuse me.
River person?
I feel like if you ask the river person their gender, like, are you a boy or a girl, they'd either say no, yes, or say something that makes no real sense.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, Riverman. Can you please take Frisk to the Echoes of Red Petals Grove?
No.
No.
Why not? Because there are no
Don't
red echo flowers. It is a myth passed from one fool to another.
Like my
A
husband.
myth started by the smartest fool of all.
My husband.
Where's my
Beware the smart fool.
Well, technically, it was a combination of both Herman and
AKA, stay away from him. He's danger.
Have you ever
Especially to human children.
River person, how did you know of Gaster, the man who speaks in hand?
I have now been equipped with cough
River
drops.
person, how did you know about Deputy Gaster, and
Thank
why
you,
did you give
Mother,
us a
for
warning
stopping
about
me.
him?
Because children.
At least the ones he doesn't neglect.
I forgot about the bleeping. I forgot.
I think I was the one that insisted that Herman censor things with raspberries.
I
it was.
co-listened.
Thank you.
and should we be them as you said? Why?
Beware the man who speaks with hands. The
I love
man
that
who
Asker
gained the
voice.
dark kind of
That
love
was,
because he lost
Zach.
the light he had. The man who fell into the dark before he fell into darker dark. Tra-la-la. He's an asshole.
River monster person, do you know why falling into the core caused Gaster to be erased from existence? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Me too. Probably because science is weird.
So, how's the river person doing these days? Trololo, I think more than people thought.
Whose idea was this?
Deanna's.
Does that mean the river person has the power to block spoilers?
That's scary.
Oh, it seems so.
Spoiled food. Why do you want me to eat spoiled words? So inconsiderate.
Censor
So I
yourself.
cut the spoiled bits out of your words for you.
Just like I cut
Like,
the crust from my
stop blowing
husband's.
my cover.
If
Yeah.
you can't take Frisk to a red echo flower, can you just take them to where Kid is? Because Kid believes that red echo flowers are real, and that means Kid is this close to dying.
Yeah,
Someone
that's
gets it.
kind of why I came here in the first place.
Where do you think we are going?
Why are you following me?
I don't know where we're even going.
We're
Kid,
following
have you
this
not
whole
heard of
child.
Stranger Danger?
Stranger Danger.
I met him before he tried
Never
anything.
trust someone unless you know where they're going. Ever go with
No echo flowers here.
Now, here's a thing that I kind of wish I could help suggest
Because you are
sound
now
effects for.
approaching the end of the duck
I
duck.
thought you did these.
Squeaky toy.
River person.
Yes.
I kind of wish when he landed, Monster Kid would make a squeaky toy sound when they landed.
No way.
Oh, you did the sound effects for when they
Red echo
reunited.
flowers so that I can give it to
Yep.
my crush, and then they'll think I'm
like, I
cool
thought you
and
did
go on
these.
dates with me and stuff.
Yeah, basically,
Please don't tell my parents that I'm here.
you did the audio editing for evens, and I did the audio editing for most of the odds.
Remembered something
And
funny.
sometimes I join
You
in
will not find any red
even.
echo flowers because they do not exist.
Herman's alluding to the fact that Gatsu's the one who started this myth.
For nothing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta bring them back something, or else I'll just look like an idiot.
You wish to be a non-idiot in love. Do you also wish to be a hairless lumberjack? A taste tester with bad taste.
I love these
A
analogies.
fish made out of cotton candy.
I like
In
the
short,
The fish one is
Because
amazing.
if
Love
you were made of
makes
cotton
you-
candy, you would not be able to be in
Also
water.
enjoy a purple
and in short,
flower.
love makes you stupid.
Those
Get used to it,
absolutely
Jack.
exist, but not in the lava.
Purple echo flowers. I must confess, while I've heard the myth of the red echo flowers, never have I heard of purple echo flowers.
They're
That
just
is
regular
because
flowers,
purple
water,
echo
red
flowers are
water.
the same as blue echo flowers, but they are
You
red
know,
with
like
red
you would
water.
with like any daisy
And why
or
is the
regular
water
flower.
Yeah, that's fun to do, make rainbow flowers.
Magic.
And red food dye.
Those are-
I love this whole part.
We know.
You know only the title of the book, not its contents.
You know my name, not my story.
The thing that some of you know, it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Yeah, Herman feels like she don't got no soul.
Is Chara still in baby jail?
Yes.
Sparkle!
What are Sans and Kara doing?
Yeah.
Sans has everything under control.
Kara's just patiently
They're
waiting
just
for him to look
waiting.
away.
Waiting for a
any
moment.
way you guys can get here
And
fast.
a moment.
This
They
kid's
keep staring
freaking
at
me out.
It's getting creepy.
Of course, we are already halfway up the mountain. Please just hold on for a bit longer. You know, Sans, I am still not
He's getting distracted.
what's going on.
His bay's on the phone.
His bae.
My bay! I can't do
Yeah.
the first voice today because
Well, mostly he's distracted because he doesn't want to tell
Yeah.
his crush that her dead child came back to life, trying to kill her other child.
Came back
Something.
from death just to kill
Yeah, that would like
cares about.
break her heart or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's feeling the conflicts.
Ugh.
I don't know. I guess they're just a bit of a crazy.
He
ghost,
lied.
you
He lied.
I like mom mode engaged. Well, I'm gonna have to have a word with this
Yeah, okay.
ghost.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. He's losing it.
What a relief it is just to know that Frisk is alright.
And he's just like, I just lied to you and you're being so
It
nice.
is exhausting to keep doing this. You're right, Toriel. How exhausted I am. You reminded me. Whoops. I was so exhausted I forgot to keep the cage closed. Uh-oh.
Tori,
Well,
the ghost
The
is
ghost is
gone.
gone.
What?
What? Oh, man. Good
Oh, that
stuff.
flash at the end.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
I forgot I did that.
Yeah. Stuff like that really makes my day.
Oh, is the next one the
Ooh.
one?
yes,
Yep.
it's a unique
Oh, we
episode
gotta-
that was
Oh
written
yeah,
specifically.
the one.
We gotta talk about the next
There's
one.
many ones.
No,
Yeah,
the
the
next
next
one.
one-
Is the one, and I want to say
The
something.
one where I just like
right,
wrecked
right,
everyone.
Right. That one. Yeah. I got you.
That was a
you.
split
An
second
episode where
decision
I
I
actually
made.
have a full set of lines.
Those are
Yeah, and it's
sometimes the
also-
best decisions.
The ghost is gone.
What?
This was going to be a much shorter episode had not one thing been included. And you'll see what that one thing is.
This episode's
Yeah,
really
we still
short
haven't put that
anyway.
in the comic.
We're gonna
It's
pause
Yeah.
after this episode because I have some things to say about this episode.
Oh wait, no, it's that's later.
One job. One job. Oh crap. Where did Kara go?
Somewhere else that
Listen,
isn't here.
Tori, I think the ghost will go after Frisk, so I've got to go now.
Now.
What is going on?
Sorry, no time. Bye.
No, no, like,
Oh my god. Sense, you piece of trash! You can't get distracted by your one true love while trapping a freaking murderous ghost!
Thank you, John.
Well, you're not wrong, but
Watch
you're also
me.
not helping.
Oh, the giggles.
Wait.
I love.
Oh, they're behind you, Sans!
So, Sans, want to have a bad time?
Kara's salty about that.
And this is the part that
Car
might have been.
Kara's like, revenge!
Judging from that
Oh,
last
this
one,
one. Yes.
rather than do something far worse.
Guys!
Cody, you're so
It
loud.
isn't that I want you dead.
Hello!
You're ruining the good part.
Hello, Cody. What's up? I paused it just for you, special. You can
guys,
turn your
Mod
mic
Sugar
on.
Cookie is here and loud.
Mod Sugar Cookie
Swag.
has AC. His AC is terrible and no one likes it. Anyway. Alright, I'll press play now.
Something worse.
That's the worst thing
That part's awesome.
that they were talking about.
That thing would have been cut had I not insisted.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I
Good.
think I had forgotten about it.
Oh yeah, I was definitely helping with this because I remember. I remember that panel getting drawn.
There it is, the entrance to the underground.
There it is.
It certainly does bring back memories.
Look,
I was not.
Shut up, Asgore.
Nostalgia.
You're not allowed to
Asgore.
come.
There is a dangerous
That's
ghost
where he
on
said
the
you could
loose.
come.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. Ghosts aren't immune to magical spears.
Ew, Undyne is a smart.
Sans, is that you in there?
Oh no. Are you alright, Sans?
How it makes sense suffer the most.
Sans? Is everything alright?
We
Which
climbed as
person should
fast
I
as we
kill
could.
first?
Where's the ghost at?
Undyne's ready.
Where'd it go there?
I hope Kara can make the pun-loving skeleton named Sans
This jerk.
suffer.
Oh yeah, in the background, Undyne was shouting, "Gonna throw magical spears at your butthole!" Do ghosts even have
Sans is
buttholes?
actually crying, not laughing.
Yep.
Tori, run.
Run.
Yeah, that. Yay! And then everyone was like, how could you?
Left.
I remember that I was
And
like
then-
literally
and
at
then
an
the
IHOP
outro.
sketching out how that
Freaking
scene
outro,
would go.
there's no music.
And I was like look at parents, I'm gonna get Goat Mom stabbed, and they're like, Deanna, we don't care.
Pause it. We gotta talk about this one.
Okay.
I wish I still had that.
Hey Megan, pause it.
IHOP.
Comic Cat, pause it.
Okay, okay, so I want to talk about this episode for a bit because I have a lot of things to say about this episode. Okay, so that episode is how long? Like 4 minutes even? Okay.
Yes.
We get a lot of comments on every single episode we upload that we keep leaving it on a cliffhanger. Rah. Okay, first of all, guys, we don't leave it on a cliffhanger that often. We just have to stop telling the story at some point. And since the story has more to go on after it, it appears like a cliffhanger. However, this episode is one of the times where I deliberately said, I want to leave it at this spot. It needs to hurt. And it needs to be very disappointing. Which is like, there's like no outro music, nothing, not even Kara's there anymore. It is just the wind. It says 9 left. I was the worst. Do you guys remember when I was working on this episode and I like sent everyone the clip of her getting stabbed? It was like, guys, look at this, it's terrible!
Oh yeah, I remember because we saw the clip and I was like, huh, it doesn't sound stabby enough with just the in-game ouch noise. And then someone was like, I've got like a scythe noise from Bloodborne.
Yeah, I was like, I found the. Hey, I've got this gushy scythe stabbing a blood bag sound. It's like, John, what the hell are you doing?
Being an
It was for an
audio that's what.
This is one of the few episodes where I was deliberately being cold and terrible because I wanted to make the audience feel.
Like, this is the point of this arc, is to like hurt people
Oh, yeah.
basically, as much as possible. So.
But make them like it.
Yes. I like
And now I can speak without too much background noise.
There is so much
There's a lot of background noise.
Shh, no, that's just a fan.
It's pretty terrible, dude.
It's just a fan way over there. Shh, no. There's nothing loud about it.
Oh.
There's nothing loud.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay. You can unmute when you have important things to say.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
What?
Oh.
What?
When you have important things to say.
Well, yeah.
You're.
When he says things.
Don't worry, Cody. You're an important person.
What? I wasn't implying that he wasn't.
Cody, you are an important thing.
Yeah.
You're an important cookie in our batch.
I'm saying that unmute when you have things to say.
Let's see.
That's all I had to say about this episode.
Yes.
Sean, do you have more?
Yes. Original in the actual blog, there wasn't even a whole 9 left counter. This was actually an idea that I threw to Comic Cat about because
I was like, yes.
Yes. Yes. And it was like,
really?
Because it implies that, like, more.
Hello?
people may or may not die some more. Yeah.
They could die. The plan was that they would die, but that didn't work out.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That and
Kara knows that they need Frisk's body in order to do their plan.
that 9 left
It's a monster.
jumped back up to 10, so yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna press play. Next episode. We've been on this cliffhanger long enough.
Indeed.
I mean, we still have 30 seconds cliffhanger, so we can still talk during the wind. There's lots of wind.
Yeah, and real mood whiplash in the next scene.
Oh, yeah.
Is this any better?
Yeah, that's way
Much
better.
Yeah! Yay!
Yay! It was the fan.
Aw.
The fan. The thing is, the fan was in another room.
Whoa!
I don't know why it was so unbelievably loud.
I can, like, kind of almost hear it, barely, but it's not enough to care.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this. But yeah.
And episode 10.
Purple echo flower.
It is totally different.
Oh, nice.
Flower's so pretty. I'll definitely convince Frisk that I'm super cool.
Hi, Ash Ketchum.
Unless,
I made a few quacking sounds in the background. Like.
There is the monster called Kid, safe as a puppy in the hands of someone who really likes puppies.
I love that line.
You and me both.
I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna look stupid for Frisk.
And thank you to Mike.
Sure, everything will be alright. Come on and kiss the Frisk.
Why? Now I'm hearing voices singing in my head.
Mike actually sang a full version of that song.
Yeah.
I need to have that version.
I'll need to do an instrumental in the back, but we'll.
Yo, that's
But I'll
a great
send you the
idea.
log.
It's a great idea.
It's a great idea.
Great idea.
Meanwhile, a river person is hardcore shipping.
I wish this person came back. I
Oh,
love
I
that
know,
voice.
that voice is
Actually,
super
right
sexy.
now I'm shipping the 2 cinnamon rolls.
I love this. I love the freaking voiceover there.
Now I'm shipping the 2 cinnamon rolls in the background. Just look at those two. They're giving me
Diabetes.
and I don't even have blood. Don't ask how I can blush.
The answer is magic.
Magic.
And red food dye.
No.
No.
I fallen in a pit of lava and died.
No.
I was in my house. I didn't realize you were running with me until I thought
People
I was
keep
so
asking me,
long,
like,
then
did
I
you
thought I
really
should find
say
you and
that
explain how
fast?
I
I'm
actually
like,
feel, but then you weren't home and writing. Hattie said that they had to say that picture.
Kinda,
and
yeah.
then they said
That I
something
did
about
the
writing
audio
away.
editing for
I
this.
think we sped it up like a %.
Oh my god, you could have died and it would have been my fault because I was
Nope, not really.
recognizing a flirt that one time. Why? Why would you be so stupid? Just throwing yourself into danger over a fucking flower.
You curse.
Ooh. Studio Catbird does not condone swearing.
You already think you're cool.
You do.
Aww. Notice we said bye.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know you thought I was cool.
No.
We go
No.
smooch.
No.
Oh,
Get in trouble.
No. Yes, good.
Aw.
Oh, that really demented song.
Santa's here!
Someone pointed out that post that Tara Sands was in was
I really
a
hope
perfect
you're not
drunk
just gonna
pose.
stand there when it's obvious that this new creature has plans to murder your new
We should have ended it
RPD.
with River Person Protect Children. But oh well.
Oh, we're a person.
You aren't Sans.
You're not Sans.
Are you
supposed to be alive?
Oh, right. Kara.
Dreamer.
I remember you. You killed a bunch of people.
Who are you?
And mother.
I remember the freaking line sinking.
I'm your mother.
I'm your mother.
Or alternatively, who are you?
I'm Herman.
And here's my favorite battle theme ever.
Spider-Man's better.
This is the only thing of the genocide rap that I actually really like.
Yeah,
That theme is so great.
Yes, in that scene.
Undine's the heroine we didn't deserve.
They were the heroine they needed.
Don't. Now the freaking chat's going crazy with. Don't touch it, child.
Santa's touching the child.
Child.
Do not touch that child.
I'm gonna touch it, child.
It's Sans' mind.
Oh yeah.
Sans' mind is all drowned in drowny stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
drown.
even like a reason for that I can't even tell you guys about because it's a spoiler for things that are happening right now in the comic.
Oh, wow.
Plus, you know.
Oh.
Really?
Foreshadowing.
Nothing to say at all? Are you going to cooperate with me then?
Swag.
Wonderful.
All around him are familiar places, worn out
Worn out
places,
places.
worn out.
This is the one part where I thought, you know, the F-bomb should have not been...
Well, I silenced it, but we didn't chirp it because I thought that was...
Yeah, exactly.
Sans totally
The
thinks
kind you
we're
would let possess your body, apparently. Now, as fun as it is to talk.
So Kara's a straight up sadist, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me what you know about this river.
Yeah.
I love the
that's always been true about them.
Alive a while longer.
Yeah, you and me both.
So talk.
Who made that one again?
Do you honestly think I care if I die at this point?
Who made the background?
Especially if I'm taking
Music.
this
Oh.
with me.
Oh, I won't die.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I made it. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, it's pretty great because it's
I'm
like
still
rating
not
somewhere
helping
else, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was the first one. I was like, I got
It
some
wasn't
underwater
what you
noises
wanted.
and
Then why did you
soft, far away, raining somewhere else.
And then the Kara screech.
Oh yeah, a little bit of a car screech.
Oh, yeah.
Such a weakling.
I think it would be wise of you to perhaps leave.
I still. This voice overlay.
Then I shall make
Chi. This overlay for Herman. Herman?
Kara checks the river person's stats. The river
Yeah, that's like one of the things that happen if you get resurrected or whatever.
Determined?
Determined to protect the ones they love?
Sounds.
I love this mix.
Yeah, it's good.
The river person does orange attacks.
Swag.
Alright.
Actually, they're just fire.
How long can you keep moving? Let's dance,
That's a
money
naughty little
child.
Look how terrible Sans looks and everything. Cora does not know how to pilot that body.
But it's not really Sans. Didn't you hear what the river person said?
Not really.
Yeah.
Really distracted by the fact that
Yeah, look at how he's waving his arms around. Like
Listen,
exerting
earlier
like
Sans
any
told me that my mom
effort
and the
ever.
others are on
Like
their way
he's
here,
jogging.
so...
He never jogs. He's definitely possessed by a ghost.
This part.
Yeah, I was basically.
This part was hard for me to do because that's laugh.
Like, hey, you know that scene in Death Note where, you know, loud, that one, do that.
5 seconds.
Way too much laughing.
Amazing. Oh my god.
This is so fun to listen to.
This goes on for
This will
so
be in my
long.
nightmares tonight.
How like tense that was.
Listen closely, Frisk.
Call you son, daughter of a female dog, how dare you? How
like
dare
that they
you?
take the time
Starts
to be
foaming at the mouth with anger.
Do you hear them?
Sounds like a
And just
disapproving
like
mother.
always, it begins with Toriel.
There's also like a reason why that in particular caused that kind of reaction. But I can't talk about
All
that.
these Anons are just posting and giving bad ideas and not having the balls to not hide behind that Anon button like they don't want to be blamed.
Kink shamed.
Oh my god, I can't even. I won't sleep tonight.
Oh, Azrael, you
Hell, Carl.
went deep.
I would have been fine if Santa died. I would have been completely fine with that.
Why
But you
was
just had to
Sans
go
dying?
and
The girl
kill
reader.
Goat Mom. You had to have her dead for your writing and as an author and everything.
You brought more
God damn you.
Yeah.
I would have been fine with dying instead
Oh look,
too.
it's the song again.
Oh,
Sad.
oh, Sans.
Wow.
Sans needs a hug.
Look at Sans alive now.
Oh, the next one's a flashback. Cool.
He's got people he still cares about.
This is the episode written for the dub.
Now this is, yeah, the next episode. There is a little bit that I need to say about the next episode.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Once it comes up,
Okay.
and it's also, and it's also Cody's favorite.
Oh.
Yeah, it was written. It was written completely by me.
I was like, oh man. We should binge watch these more.
Oh, I heard it was.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it doesn't have the same impact.
Why, hello.
Hello, Nate.
Hey. What's up,
Speaking
guys?
of,
Hey, pause
We're
it.
watching.
Give Nate an intro.
Oh, yeah. Let's welcome our boy. Hey
Yo,
there.
Nate is here. Say hey, Nate.
Yeah. Oh, is something going on right now?
yeah, there's a,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a live
it's a
stream.
live
stream.
Anniversary,
Yeah.
dude.
Live streaming.
You have the link, right, to the thing? We're all watching it together.
Is it in chat?
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be.
it is.
All right.
How have you been, Nate?
Favorite
It's been a long time.
I've been all right, for the most part.
Aw, that didn't sound too convincing.
Well, I did just get up here. I slept in a little bit, but let's see. Just a little bit.
Just.
All right, we're on what? Oh yeah, we're on episode 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Sans is currently being super possessed by Kara.
Yay.
Oh boy. I mean,
It's
oh
real
no.
Sad. Just like Toriel. He just killed Toriel, so that sucks. Yeah.
Tori, no.
That's right.
Tori, no.
Yeah, you missed that whole episode. In my call out to the people.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Chat.
Nate is the voice of our Sans.
I am the voice. I'm the
Everyone's
voice.
like, yeah, Nate, my boy. Here comes
You're the
that
board?
Nate.
I am the voice.
Oh yeah, they want to
of
know what your
Sans.
favorite sandwich is.
My favorite sandwich.
Voice.
Your favorite kind
Jason.
of sandwich, yes.
My favorite kind of sandwich. Subway has the Subway Club, which is like salami and like I don't even know what else. I'd have to look it up, but that's my favorite sandwich, I guess. And also, what was the one? Swiss on rye, or ham on rye.
So
Didn't know. Just take notes.
it is ham and so you actually do like a ham and Swiss cheese every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah.
On rye.
Absolutely. On rye, very specifically on rye.
Very nice.
But don't let me stop the episode train going on. Let's
Oh no, we're gonna get right back into it.
Oh, yeah.
Make it
Oh, yeah.
On your couch with your popcorn first.
So, yes, MKT, I'm the meme lord.
So you do Sans, you do a few other voices.
I do Asgore as well.
I think he might have the. No, who has the most voices?
And
Probably
I'm
John.
still waking up in the morning.
Yeah, it's either John or me, I think.
Yeah, it's like for female voices, definitely Comic Cat. For me, I mean, I do have quite a few.
That many females, though.
I do
Yeah,
voice
mostly
quite a few.
mostly non-binaries and at least one girl.
Yeah.
And
your name?
I am.
Sorry.
I mean, I am a backup for whenever there's a male voice actor that couldn't be available. Like,
John's pretty good at voice matching in a pinch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, John does the narrator when Paul's unavailable.
Yes.
And it sounds exactly the same.
Pretty much.
Pretty
much.
I can tell the difference.
Yeah, I was saying but
it feels the same.
Casual
It's got
ear.
the same for you.
To the casual ear, nobody's
filled with dread.
Crusoe's voice is for Crusoe.
Yeah, the boy.
I like her
The boys are
narrator
for
sounds
Crusoe.
like
Hey, Vader.
the Powerpuff Girls
Vader.
narrator. It's like got that old timey cartoon.
I need to
feel.
borrow your
Oh, yeah.
Vader.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the perfect ingredients to make the perfect little girls. But then Professor Utonium accidentally knocked over a can of whoop-ass and made
Chemical
the whoop-ass
X.
girls.
The whoop-ass girls.
Well, that was almost what they were called.
Was that?
Basically.
I think that was the original title, like whoop-ass stew or something like that.
Yeah, whoop-ass stew.
What?
It sure did change.
True story. True story.
It is a true story. Go look it up on the internet.
Instead of a chemical
Oh.
X, it was a can of whoop-ass.
I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't have been. Let's all be honest with ourselves.
Well, they needed
Okay,
to get on
let's go on.
public TV.
Yeah.
Gino Welch in chat asks me if I did the Meme Lord song all in one session. I actually had to record 2 takes of it. Actually, 3 takes before I got a good take. But I actually did do it all in one take. I sat down the entire song and
I
just sang it.
I think I remember asking you to do it again.
Yeah. Okay.
Put effort and time into that episode.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
We started out
That is-
early just because we knew it would take effort and time.
That is something.
Yeah. We worked on that thing for a long time. All right.
That's another story for a soon time. Anyway, let's go
We're gonna
on.
watch this episode. We're gonna watch this episode 12 now.
Why are people asking me to sing in the comments?
I want to sing.
My voice is shot. I have a cold.
Maybe that's why they want you to sing, because they want to hear your
Leave me
full
alone.
voice.
I'm sick. Go ahead, play a video episode.
I think we're all we could put the Meme Lord sing along track in here at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there
that's
you go.
great.
Yeah.
And then the whole cast can sing it.
Yeah, it'll be so much fun.
People ask
Yeah.
the whole cast to sing it all the time.
Oh
We'll
boy.
do it. We'll do it. It'll
Someday.
sound like a cacophonous.
Yeah, it'll be terrible.
Terrible.
Beautiful.
I think that'd actually be
It'll
fun.
be magical. It'll be our April Fool's celebration song. But yeah, let's
Not
watch
today.
it.
Everyone is
All right.
sing.
Episode 12, people.
Someone got sick. Cheese, sing.
Don't give up hope, Sans. Your warning was probably enough for Tori to brace herself for Kara's attack.
Yeah.
Everyone is probably helping her recover right now.
Yeah.
I admire your optimism, but
Oh, you guys are on a rant.
That's probably not
I've
happening.
always had a hard time staying that positive.
Oh.
And
I
Sans.
think I tell so many jokes.
You got a point
We should
there.
call him Nostradamus whenever he's like, yeah, that won't ever happen.
For everything you've been through, you didn't deserve to have this tragedy.
Okay.
There is
So,
someone who can save.
there's a certain song that is playing in the background.
The world was close
This
to an end. Reach out for their name. It's what Toriel wanted.
is a really good cover of Megalovania.
Oh, absolutely.
This is actually the only version of... This is...
Risk.
People are gonna hate me for this, but this is actually the only Megalovania theme that I could actually be like, yeah! All the other ones are like... All the other ones I'm like...
It fits really well.
It does.
Boo, your opinion differs from mine.
And I'll show you my special attack. At the time, I didn't realize that this kid was being possessed by
What did I say? I love piano.
My little laugh
In
there.
retrospect, maybe I should have picked up on some of the signs that
Wow.
this kid might be slightly more
Sounds like such a
demon
little
than humans
gremlin.
are
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Yes.
It wasn't until the very end that I actually met
Mixed
the
with
real
the Comic
would
Cat
ask.
makes it even creepier.
Yeah.
That's what I gave.
Puff.
Make a little gremlin.
Alright. That's it.
No more funny business.
Time for my special
That was
attack.
a little ad lib by
Are
me.
you ready?
Yes.
Here goes nothing.
It's a really good
It
one.
fits so well, like, did he register?
You cheating, mean-loving bunny bastard!
Another
That's
one
it.
I forgot to bleep.
It's literally nothing.
That
And it's
does
not
happen.
going to be anything either. You get it? So I waited.
I'm so out of breath.
That was another thing
More
that...
than I've ever done.
They caught me off
Ever.
guard. Did you really think you would be able to?
Well,
Real good fake out here.
there goes his cat. Oh,
And then I was
that's
like,
right.
hey mom, I drew a 10-year-old stabbing himself today.
What'd she say to that?
She was like, okay.
So even though I love...
Oh, hey. Oh, my old microphone. I hate it so much.
That's probably when any optional hacking was done too.
Before they slice us in half.
Tell you what I know.
Well, this is the fun part. This is the fun part.
I'm only saying this
Only gonna
once.
say this one.
Here it comes.
Originally, I tried to read this
The
exactly
fitness
that
gram
fast.
pacer test.
Seriously?
You know, there was somebody who translated this into Spanish, and they changed it to the Wikipedia entry for Heinz ketchup.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's equally as good.
I know.
Really starting to piss
I
me
love
off.
the little Kara's face here.
Yeah, they actually did a really good job translating. Like, they
kid,
replaced
you're
any
a
of the
real
puns with
Kara
puns that work in
size.
Sorry.
that pun works in Spanish too, apparently.
That's excellent.
Caracito.
What do you think I'm doing?
Spanish is
Obviously,
a
I'm
great
stopping
language
you.
for puns.
Stupid. You'll die, and I'll just leave your body to possess someone else.
That ain't happening. Do you really think I'm just gonna let you leave this body? No, kid. You're gonna stay right here with me for the rest of our lives.
You're not actually gonna.
Which probably won't be very long if she has anything to say about it.
So is stronger.
Yeah,
I'll break
initial
free.
little
I don't
hint
have to
there
hold
that
you
he
very
said
long.
she.
It just takes,
Just takes
one
one
good solid hit.
What?
What?
How much HP do you have?
Kara didn't
what?
know until now.
Why did I ever
Must be pretty
possess you?
embarrassing for you,
Terrible
considering how much you
Terrible
died
idea.
to me.
Urban fire sounds.
I don't want to die.
I imagine most of the people you killed last timeline felt the same way. It's better if you just accept
You know,
the
that
inevitable.
almost happened. Like, I
You're
originally
gonna burn in
intended
hell,
to have
kid.
Kara possessed
Even
by fire.
if I have
Then
to
I was like,
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I did think this through. Get ready to die.
Oh, come on.
Didn't think this far.
Come on, mommy.
You're kidding, right? River person didn't think that part out?
Not letting this
Well,
kid out.
no, I didn't think he would just stop. I thought he'd pass out from exertion.
River man,
And like if you listen, I slowly start to pull the effects off the voice here.
Maybe put Kara
Yes.
into a bottle?
And also
Scientist
give
or anything, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work.
make the
It'd at least have to be a magic bottle.
accent a little bit more noticeable.
What are you doing? Kill them!
Kill
Words
them.
later!
Words later.
No words
I'm
now.
Grog Strong,
Because I
Joe.
will not harm sense.
Oh my God, River Person, kill them! Do it now! Strike them down with all your might!
Amazing ass.
I like
I
this
will
person.
not. Stop asking me to kill Sans.
People are horrible.
People are horrible.
River person, for the love of God!
Shut up, Sweetie Belle.
The chance to banish this demon child to hell. How much thinking does this require?
I will not kill my own son, you sicko!
What the twist?
I mean.
On the wall,
I'm not anyone's.
Yeah, this was at the point where I was like, okay, a lot of people have figured it out.
Yeah.
I better reveal it before everyone figures it out, you know?
Well, Monster Kid didn't know.
Revelation does.
Spoilers to him.
And then I was like,
Them.
what's a good
Excuse
song
me.
in this?
I think the reason why people were okay with Sans dying was because Toriel was already dead. It's like, oh, she's dead.
It was like it'd be like the classic tragedy where the
Yeah.
two die together.
Dead. Yeah.
Cody's lagging just slightly.
No.
I was like, I need something extremely mundane.
Underwhelming.
Yeah, to follow that.
Megalovian.
I will not kill my own son!
Son, you
Sicko!
I love that echo. That echo is great.
Indeed.
I love how you say sicko.
Sicko!
Sicko.
You just friggin' sicko.
Sicko!
Like that's literally you spitting it out. It feels
She's
feels
your
powerful.
mom?
I knew it.
You
The reaction of both
How could you
people
possibly have
in
known?
the audience.
It's sort of obvious.
Obvious.
There's your voice for one.
Yeah.
Also, she uses
yeah.
a fire scythe, and I remembered my mom could do that. And
How did they not?
Herman,
Good
don't
pain
you
noises
realize
is
I
fun.
like
Sans
the
wants you to strike him down. I know it's hard, but it's for the greater good.
Like
Think of the
a
lives Kara's already taken. If you don't stop them now,
things
things could end up even
Yeah.
worse.
You sound like Wingding.
Here's what
Oh wait, am I in this video? Oh god, I'm gonna
Things
mute.
for the greater good. It's gross.
It's gross.
Why?
Oh my.
I freaking
So, you
Yeah,
can't
I copied that from a panel in Higurashi. Blah, blah, blah.
literally.
Anime references.
Can we pause that for a second?
Sailor Moon.
Trying to take my
Pause for a
brother's
second.
body using your evil powers?
Yeah, pause
Yes.
for a second. A lot of people didn't get this reference, and I was very sad.
I don't get this reference.
I know. It's because
Watch
when
the
he
original
throws the
Super
bone, it's a reference to Tuxedo Mask from Sailor
That's
Moon.
because you're not a weeb, John.
Yeah, but
And it even did the.
Hey, I
You
knew.
normal
and
person.
The song that starts playing
I actually
right
knew about
there
it. No,
is
it's
Tuxedo
Cody.
Mask's theme, and then it
Huh?
Yeah, I said
slowly
that.
bleeds into
Oh,
Papyrus's theme.
wow. I'm really bad.
Yeah,
I
no,
really
here's
can't
the
recognize
thing,
voices right now.
I put tiny hints in their
Normal
dialogue too. Like I looked
Cool.
up Tuxedo Mask isms, and there was an episode that said using your evil powers to control a young lady, you underhanded devil, you must be destroyed or something like
Yeah.
that. And I just kind of changed it.
Yeah.
There's an episode like this in Sailor Moon, guys.
Yeah.
You need to apologize immediately.
You need to apologize.
Because I was like, Papyrus would never tell someone that they need to be destroyed. So
No.
Yeah.
You need to
He's
apologize.
not out for blood or anything. He just thinks this kid needs to apologize to his brother for
Like-
doing terrible.
No,
Yeah.
man, I hunted down like all the official sound effects for that scene.
Oh,
So all of us know the reference. The question is, does Papyrus know the reference?
I think he does.
Okay, good.
I mean,
He's friends with Undyne, so
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
That he's also friends with Alphys.
Who would be the other who would be the other Sailor Scouts?
he would probably say it in a way that, like,
Sailor Frisk.
you know how he is with puns.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll watch your child cartoons with you, because I'm a good friend.
Whack.
Papyrus reminds me of one of those kids, like, as a kid, that would always wait on the playground for a moment to, like, say a line from, like, a cartoon or, like, a show that he watched.
I knew a guy
He just
like
kind of
that.
strikes me as that kind of person as a kid.
That's
as a
me.
baby.
That's me.
I used to know a guy that, like, he really should have like, grown up to be some kind of motion capture artist because he was able to like mimic perfectly the entire moveset of most Street Fighter characters.
That is pretty amazing.
Oh my god, that guy is great.
I know. He was in middle school. He was like this middle school kid who could do that.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's watch the anime references.
Devil, you need to apologize immediately.
Now.
So
I
proud of this
Med-
virus.
I never said this.
Medley.
How did he
Like,
get
I
here
got it
so
to blend
fast?
perfectly.
And then of course Naruto pose.
Better believe we're about to open a fresh can of whoop ass on you. Believe it.
Oh.
Attack 7, defense 0.
Funny joke.
She's wearing a Santa coat for some
like
reason.
updated that.
Yeah.
I
This
never
also
said this earlier, but
Sailor
hi, everyone.
But it sounds like JoJo
In the
and
name of the moon.
Pretty much.
Mettaton EX, attack 8,
Undyne and
defense 1.
Mettaton. Oh wait, not Undyne. but-
Glitter?
Why are their stats so unimpressive? Like,
I'm here to
Like,
And
They're all
that's
LV1.
from Tokyo Mew Mew.
1, defense 3.
this is just what Kara is. Like, these aren't even their real stats anyway. It's just what Kara thinks their stats are.
Flowey.
Yeah, and that
Flower.
pose was actually a JoJo pose, but one of the lesser known ones.
0.
How is this attack 19?
In the shape of a flower.
You know, because he's a glass cannon.
Kara,
All
we know
offense
you are in
and
there.
no defense.
You are in so much trouble.
Asgore said you can have a line.
Attack 80.
Yes, I finally got a line.
Oh, hey, I'm
Good.
mute.
We weren't torn asunder from the teleportation.
and
What a
this is
relief.
where your mics are.
Oh yeah, and that was actually a Tony Stark pose.
Attack 66.
Yes.
Defense 66.
Why is my attack in
And then there's
66?
this asshole.
My microphone
Huge
was so
mistake
bad.
messing with one of my friends, kid.
We have you surrounded. Surrender my brother this instant.
I'm angry too.
Idiots. You idiots.
You are nothing
to me.
You can't bring yourselves to harm your precious friend. You can't even touch me.
I mean, you could slap him.
Going to.
I'm very disappointed in you, my child.
Yeah!
I never thought you would go so far.
in a
Queen Toriel.
Roy Mustang after he got his tail and came back.
Not as easy to kill as one might think.
Exactly.
I love that intro.
Stat. Who's stat?
Yeah, she.
Swag.
Keep in mind, she's LV1, and Asgore had to get quite a few LVs to get that tough. So,
Hashtag go on lives.
Hashtag go on lives.
Oh man. Oh wait. Are we also gonna?
To say that he was like any slouch before.
countdown.
Are we also gonna do the
He was always
bloopers?
powerful. It's just now he's like.
I say we do.
If we have time.
Are we also gonna do the bloopers?
Yeah, this is going
Maybe.
on faster than I
Do
Do we have
expected,
time for?
so-
Do we have time for that?
And
Hashtag
here's an added
trade
scene.
trolls.
You cannot give up.
This
just
was
yet.
not actually
Oh,
in the
yeah,
blog.
this
You can't give up
Guys,
just yet.
How are you two doing?
It's not?
That attack was rather sunny.
No, I added.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Hey,
Cody's
Wally.
fight. This is where it was like Naruto's last
He
life.
has to wake up.
worried.
It got worse.
It did.
Yeah,
Torio, please. Wake up.
Yeah, this was
Originally, this-
interesting because we actually were all
There,
pouring
it's
over a
working.
script for this.
Yep.
Her Majesty is alive.
What?
There was a lot of pictures in this.
Well done,
It's
Pappy.
so
Yeah, you made that healing spell your bit nasty.
Hey, the great Papyrus refused to fail at anything. If anyone could perform first aid magic with no prior training, it would be me.
Sans, where is he? The ghost has possessed him. He's in
It's like a
grave danger.
metaphor
Please,
for like
let's
Asgore slowly losing his relationship.
Oh
The ghost has somehow
no.
possessed Sans the body. Even though a ghost shouldn't be able to do that.
Also,
The
Metaphor's
ghosts are
legs in the
supposed to be capable
background.
of possessing something that already has a soul. If I hadn't observed it firsthand, I wouldn't have believed
He's
it
got
to
to
be
stick that
possible.
leggy really
Like,
high.
how does he have heal?
Sans? Who is this ghastly ghost?
No, it's so bad.
It is. This is where it was really dying.
Oh my god.
It's Kara.
Oh my god, I have no idea who that is.
I have no idea who it is.
But, Flowey, even if that were true, why would Kara attack Torio?
Wait, Nate, you
That doesn't
voice
seem like
Asgore,
something
right?
they would do
Yes,
at
I
all.
did.
Then maybe you don't know
Nice.
them as well as you think you
This was
do.
the first time that I actually got to
We
talk
can't
as him in
waste
any
any more time.
significant
We
capacity.
don't do something. Sans might
Yeah,
be
when
You're
we were
welcome.
doing that script, we were
Thank
like,
you.
let's give Asgore some
I
lines.
understand. We will
man.
go and deal with Sans.
The thing that's really
Please
unfortunate.
Sit here and rest. I don't want to see you hurt again.
The thing that's really unfortunate is that I had way more gaster lines when I didn't have a good microphone, and now I don't have any.
Yeah.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, I
Look,
thought you were
plenty
just
of live
recording from the
shooters
bottom of
always
the
seem
ocean,
to-
and that's why it.
I will not sit by idly and watch them put
No,
themselves and
no,
others in
no.
harm's
Okay.
way.
It's from a dying headset.
It was dying.
Even if they were a literal sugar plum fairy, it wouldn't stop me from beating the ever-loving crap out of them.
For like
I
vicious.
love the freaking Kaizen knuckle sandwich and magical spear fries.
Get him on.
I think that's the most that.
You don't even know where they took the stupid smiley trash.
Wow, I used to be a sassy little asshole.
I know.
Hey yo,
I like
that's
it.
my Tumblr.
Which one?
The first one.
Assorted
There's
wheat
all my
We
cheese.
made up these asks.
Like,
We'll try and distract
this
that
is the
little
only
ghost.
time we have faked asks.
Yeah, this is one of a few times.
Then
the
there's
asks
my
were fake.
imitation
We
of
had to go back.
my bad imitation of Little Frisk.
Sweet. Now we know where they are. Let's
And
get some
damn
ghost
right,
booty.
Wait, I'm dying. We'll never catch up to them just by running. Not all of us are in as great of shape as you.
I'll carry you all myself if I have to. Come on.
That'd be
Used to be
a
a fast
sight.
way to reach waterfall.
Oh man.
That's enough to carry this whole team.
Dad, can you
With
teleport?
strong arms
What?
that
She
No
can.
Sans said it was a family
holds these
thing.
teams together. Oh no, wait. I have to speak
Well,
again.
yes,
Yeah.
but
That's perfect.
What are we waiting for? Hurry up and punch a hole in
You
the
guys are gonna
space
love
so
my
we can
new
punch a
lines
ghost in the
way
face.
better.
With spears.
Yeah.
Spears.
Is there a problem, Dexter?
It's
time.
your problem, Dr. Gaster. Yes, my voice is
And then you
better.
need to calm down.
Reason.
Your face is like starting to skew. It's weird.
may cause
Because there were a lot of people asking why he didn't just teleport down heaven with
It's
spears.
making him trapped for all eternity in the void. What if I'm teleporting? I am really creating obstacles.
I'm proud of this. It's just that the microphone was super bad.
Destructing our original forms.
I'm a murderer.
Frisk is already lying on the cold, hard ground, bleeding, gasping as we speak. What if they are right now? At this
The
very
song
moment,
gets faster.
Yeah.
choking on their
It's okay.
own
He's being
blood
over dramatic.
and breathing their last breath, uttering the words, "If only." Yes, we're to have teleported.
I think that's the only time I've shown that side of his
Still be
face.
alive.
Indeed,
This was
it is.
so
This is so
preventable.
In case you want to know what they backhanded to that side of his
I
face.
am dying. Thanks to you, W.D. Gaston.
Kick that leg high. I love
What sayeth
Gasper's.
you then? Would you deprive the poor child of a chance
He
at life?
died the way he lived.
What
with
kind
leg.
of monster are you?
So you could.
Dad, Metatron is right. We don't
And then
have time to be
Papyrus,
afraid.
what he said in the background
I'm confident that you can
is.
do
And
this.
Toriel's like legitimately like, oh god, what if that happened?
Yeah, what Papyrus said in the background is this. Oh, Mettaton, you've captured my heart as a annoying dog captures my special attacks.
That might hurt Kara, and then she'll have to find another host.
Oh, there's no need to worry about Sam.
Love tap.
That was a love tap.
Love tap.
I have no intention of hurting anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like, you know, it's just a push.
What? Frisk? Who taught you that word?
Mom, I'm so glad you're okay.
Flowey taught me the bad word.
Well,
Because I know she
Oh,
might dance away before
internet.
signing the battle ending, and there's a lot that needs explaining. Gaster, before you pass out from teleporting so many monsters, you mind trapping that weirdo in the cloak?
Weirdo.
The Yaskers have betrayed me.
The Yaskers have betrayed me.
Weirdo. I know what weirdo.
Visible blush somehow on the cloak.
Oh, you're the rhythm.
Yeah.
Magic.
You seem
Okay,
awfully
excuse
familiar.
me, magic.
This Mike.
If only it's- yeah. Can I just like redo all my lines?
Oh, I have no idea who you are.
No.
Let's not. It's okay.
Oh.
Maybe someday.
Greetings, Mother. I see that I failed to kill you.
I did the sound effects on this part.
I don't know what happened to her lines there.
You shoot harmless fireballs at me? But guess what, Mother? This isn't harmless.
Oh, this shot, yeah.
Purple is better than
I
red.
love this part with Sans like,
Yeah. Here comes one punch!
Oh! Yeah, go Tori! Kick my ass!
Thank you, Elbray.
No, my freaking
Determination.
Determination. That's what your boat means.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think this one has been my favorite episode so far.
Absolutely.
Ew, I'm gonna.
Oh, there it is. L Train, shut up.
I gotta
You're
go.
gonna?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
See you later.
Farewell.
Fight me, my child.
See you later.
Take care. Good seeing you, Cody.
Bye, Cody. Bye, Sugar Cookie.
Okay.
That fight me, my child picture
I
has
made
been my
that.
background on my computer since this dub came out.
I made that as a joke once, and then they put it at the end of an episode.
Yep, you're welcome.
There's nothing Kara can do to get out of this. The others can just tire Sans out with their love taps and dodge Kara's attacks. The only way I can see them getting out of this, to get the others to back off, is to hurt Sans' soul himself.
Yeah, threaten Sans'
That is an
life.
interesting question, though. What happens to a monster's soul inside a perfectly healthy
So
body
somebody
when
said
it
Sans,
dies?
hashtag
I like how they
masochist.
elaborate, and then,
Does it
and at
just
the
kind
end
of
they're like,
exist
oh
out of
no,
time
I
like
shouldn't have
Gas
said
did?
that. Whoops.
I should have said that. Ignore this comment.
Like he didn't want that to be.
What?
I was so proud of that animation too.
Very good. Very good.
Thunk. He looks dead.
Looks kind of dead, darling.
Well, I'm just taking a nap.
Yeah.
A possessed nap. A dirt nap.
was just a love tap.
Yes, I'm sure.
But seriously, somebody
I don't know what went
resuscitate me.
This may not be as bad as it
And
looks.
Cody's mic continues
Perhaps
to
he is
go
fighting
He's
back.
totally fine. I'm healing
Yes,
myself.
I'm certain of this. Sans is very strong. Surely he can overcome a mere child.
I've been in the void.
You're a liar. A dirty,
Everyone in chat's like,
liar.
Dead!
You and fancy words. It's a mask to hide your stupid...
dumb, ugly, true, evil, mad scientist face.
Rawr.
I know what you've done, Wing
thing. You couldn't care less if your own son lived or died. You.
Jark!
Jark!
You
You
jerk!
know,
You
Flower,
jerk!
there's something I don't quite understand. How did you know Kara was the cause of all this?
Oh wait, I didn't say so quickly.
Like that when Sans could literally be down on the ground right
Oh,
now. Sheesh. And here I thought
I flubbed it.
about each other or
What?
something.
Well, they're green now, so at least
All the green
it's
now.
not gonna work.
Say, Metaton, couldn't
What
you
did you
just
flub?
find a Sans' body in your
I
ghostly
missed
form
2
to see
words.
what's going on?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh well.
Yeah, Metaton is not 100% a robot.
I do hate leaving my body, but I suppose this is a bit of an emergency.
Hang on, Sans.
He's still in the possession stage of his ghostly life.
Yeah. Convenient.
How is this possible?
God, that microphone.
My love.
Yeah, it's
You're
considered
alive.
bad
It's
for
so
a ghost
bad.
that is in the
Am
possession
I?
stage to pop out of
A
their
mother should be
He's been in the
body.
void for too long.
I can only pretend. And it's your fault, Wingding.
I always love that effect. I don't know what it's called, but
And I did that baby cry.
Wow.
You're the reason I'm like this.
Virus.
I was one
Man,
of your
that's
first
such a dramatic
experiments.
shot.
So now I'm a soulless husk, made of dust and determination.
Like, she literally had that death wound on there simply because
So,
she
yeah.
wanted to freak him
Thanks a
out.
lot.
He doesn't have to have it.
Bastard.
River
Like,
person,
she
I
gets rid
understand
of
why
it,
you're mad with Gaster.
you know?
But what he did was on good intentions. He wanted to save the skeleton he loved. Yes, he did a mistake. Okay, a lot of mistakes. And yes, he can be a little insensible sometimes, but come on, he's not all that bad, is he?
Oh, buddy. That wasn't even close to the worst he's done.
Shall I keep
Shall
going
I
on about
elaborate,
your sins?
Stop, please.
guys, is this really the
The
time?
determination that he injected in me.
For real.
They are stressed out
bound
right
because
now
a
and
human
can't do
child
anything
shot
about
me
their
by
son,
accident.
so...
But he didn't
They
care
can't
that it was
actually,
an
like,
accident.
fix anything right
He
now.
murdered the child in cold blood. Then after my
they're
experiments
taking
seemed
out
to
their
fail,
stress on
he moved on to
that
murdering
stuff.
criminals. For his stupid science.
guys.
And after that, he took to experimenting on captured humans before sending their souls to Asgore.
There's no brave soul.
And as if that wasn't bad enough on its own, all the while he
You were the
neglected our
last person
sons.
to die.
Always he was busy.
Not
He had
Not now, son.
important things
Daddy's
to
doing
Yeah, I
do.
think that drawing was literally
was
like
supposed to grow
Dad
faster than he
and
should have.
me, and the me has like a rocket
still.
for some reason.
He still had hope that one day his dad would look up and notice him again.
He was at
Can you
home
even
all this
imagine what it
time.
must have been like when he learned what his own father's experiments really were?
Sans had to be all responsible.
Or pre-heartbreak
So,
Sans.
What greater good were you working towards?
She's so
Tell
ready
me.
for like an
Tell me all
argument that doesn't
about your
happen.
good intentions. Tell me how they make all of
She
this suddenly
expected him to
okay.
make excuses,
I
and then he didn't.
dare you.
I'm sorry.
He's just apologizing because he knows he did bad.
I still
That's
love that.
not what I expected him to do.
I have
She expected
no
him to be all
excuse.
arrogant
One
and
of the
try to
others.
convince him that what he
Look.
did was the right thing.
Yeah,
And one
because
of
that's
the
what he
demons
would have
break.
done before.
Yeah, except
told
he's been in the
myself
void
that if
for
I
like
worked hard
an
enough,
undetermined
that
amount of
maybe
time.
if
He's had a lot of time to
don't
think
know
about his
anymore.
actions. A lot of time to watch his sons grow up without went on without him, honestly.
Yeah, he had a lot of time to let go of his pride.
It's like, turns out you weren't that
You who pushed everything.
Next episode.
Oh boy.
Swan dies.
Swan dive.
You think you're above conscience. I like those text boxes. I had fun
Yay.
with those.
I think you are above the consequence.
Dadster down. I repeat, Dadster down. Comments.
Yeah, that's down.
That's
Somebody's like, 2 episodes to Meme Lord. Oh yeah, the little tiny numbers should be in the corner. There goes 2.
yep, 2.
Yay.
Sans is going to be free soon.
Yay.
One dive.
Oh boy.
Swan dive.
I'm just gonna brace myself for the chat to explode, and we are all going to be in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
We got 412.
I think we should take a break right before the meme.
We should.
We really
should.
But I can't be on your side. Gaster, in a rage, killed the human who killed his
I want to
car.
get some snacks.
Yes, it wasn't right, but he obviously
I actually
wasn't
do need to go
willing
get something to eat. I did
And
wake
he
up
tried
late,
to
so
bring you
I haven't had
back
a chance to
your
eat yet.
I have not had any breakfast.
He experimented on criminals. Well, yes, that's wrong. They're not innocents.
I already ate my
The
dinner,
closest
but
thing to
I
innocence
do
And
need
then
to
people start
hydrate
making
myself.
excuses for him, and I'm
Dang
like,
it, John, why do you have to be so normal?
After all that, then he sent to the void.
I have a
Ripped
life,
from
I'm sorry.
existence.
Hey, I'm eating right
Why
now,
are you
so I
right to
mean.
yell at him?
Don't make excuses for me. Stop making excuses.
This is one of the
My
lines that Cody
actions
did that
were
made me give
inexcusable.
him the Gaster part.
So many died by my hand. Tortured
Absolutely.
more than that.
We had a lot of ones that
Monsters, humans,
bad enough, like they weren't.
children.
I think this might be his
guilty
audition,
and
actually.
innocent.
I like copied it.
There is no justification for that.
And so, the deaths of the damned and the innocent.
Oh, and then,
from the shoulders
and
of the
then
desperate and
Shakespeare
deranged,
Anon
Yeah.
whose eyes have been forcibly reopened by the ancient of vengeance.
Yeah, no,
Both
Gaster
horrible and
genuinely did some
enlightening,
messed up.
laying the scene
Yeah.
for him. Will he finally become mad from the stains on his hands? Or will this angel, acting as judge and jury, grant him mercy and time?
And the guy who
No
wrote it
dramatic
looked
much?
like amazing.
I like
Am I the
that
only one who
guy.
thinks Gaster
Indeed.
didn't accidentally fall, but rather willingly fell, if you catch my meaning?
Well, you're not wrong.
That's not what you expected him to.
But you're also not
Not what
helping.
you expected him to do. His
Very
long
not
dead wife, who he loved more than anything, comes back
Yeah,
only
and
to
you
tell
gotta
him what he's been
remember,
telling
she
himself for
mostly
years.
like spied
You
on him
expected him to do
during his
anything
like
but cry?
mad scientist
Ever wonder how a
years, you know.
genius could fall accidentally into his own creation, which he designed himself? Maybe it was too much for
But
him.
she saw him at his worst,
Maybe he
so
told
that's where
himself
she's
that his
basing her
sons would be
reaction
better off
off.
without him. Maybe he jumped.
Man, the people who did these asks were amazing.
That never even
Indeed.
occurred to me. I thought.
We have a
I
lot of
thought he
people
just
helping
had,
us
like,
out
a-
there right now.
I
Weird
don't know.
explosion
Turned
accident
evil
at
or
some point.
something? Okay, that sounds really dumb when I say it out loud. Man, what in the fresh hecklers did I expect? You done goofed, Herman. What, did you expect him to be all... Oh, yes, you have seen to my black and emo heart. All this time, I have been a cartoon villain with no redeeming qualities or feelings aside from malice and evil. Watch as I kick this puppy for no reason. Gasp as I construct a death ray to destroy everything.
She's
Because
trying
I'm
to do a
evil. Why are you laughing? And crying?
I'm sorry. It's just. I missed you.
Oh.
Oh.
Swan dive!
Yes!
Oh god, what was that?
That ad lib was wow. Hey, look, it's
Wow,
Sans straight
when
and
Car
fine.
came in here, it's like they filled sands full of salt water.
And he derailed his train of thought. Which-
You'd better get out of
Well, I'm not
Sans
picking
right
it up.
now, Or
Mettaton? Huh, can't say I expected this. But you know, it's actually pretty convenient this way.
convenient? How?
You can send a message to the others. Tell them that I'll only leave Sans if Frisk willingly gives me their body.
I see. You're making demands then, and Sans is your hostage.
That's an assessment.
I don't think that's going to work out the way you think it will, kid. Because
I also want you to tell them exactly what I'm doing.
Oh
to
my
Sans.
god, where are my fingers?
I forced his soul into the darkest parts of his memories.
Yeah,
And also it was sort of far
I'm
away
forcing him
enough
to
that I
relive
could
the worst
take some
parts of his
liberties.
memories over and over.
Too bad he's used to that.
The evil spaghetti got him.
Listen,
This is
Kara can't run while our souls are green.
Yep.
Tell
Oh
them
yeah,
to
this
finish
is
us
the
off.
yeah.
You
Oh
don't
look,
get
caps lock.
it.
Wow.
Nate, you missed the
They're
episode where
going
I
to
did say
have
it.
you, no matter what it costs to them.
I'm still ashamed of this.
Sad.
Aw.
Not because of the performance. You did a great job, but
Yeah, it
I was-
happens, man.
I was very embarrassed.
Why don't you get back
The
to
shame that
doing
YouTube doesn't allow us to like.
I wonder
Yeah,
how
You know,
change it
replace-
It's
without
much
losing
funnier if
views.
you imagine the evil spaghetti.
It is.
Like-
I'm so proud of how this turned out.
Definitely not having fun, but he's also this is not a new experience.
I just
like
can't
how-
think of a rebooting
With
sound.
terrible news.
What terrible news?
Darlings, it was just awful.
He helped them
Meanwhile,
up,
these
huh?
two-
How to
made
even
up.
begin? Everything was in complete disarray.
So get up
The
off
whole
the floor, you
place just
idiot.
flooded with that awful child's influence. They're keeping
Just
Sans as a sort of
Covered in
hostage,
black
locked
spaghetti.
away in the prison of his own nightmares.
We need
It's
a clean
awful.
up crew pronto.
Dreadful even.
Also, we need
Well,
to
what does
exorcise a
Kara
demon.
want?
They want you, Frisk.
Oh, fuck.
Well, your body, specifically. They
Ooh,
say
bro.
that they'll trade Sans.
I
For
Like
you.
touching the
That
child.
they want your body. Guys, it wouldn't have changed very much about that scene. Most people these days probably
Yep, I am watching all your loved ones die. Ready to relive your biggest failure.
yeah, there is yeah.
Oh man.
Can we pause
One.
it?
One.
They are
Wait,
going.
that's the next episode of the episode?
The one after this is
The
the
one after this,
Sans.
yeah.
Believe in yourself, Sans.
Yeah, go.
Don't give up my precious baby.
Yeah, but I'm like
No
super
matter
hungry.
what it personally
The one
costs
that
to
made me
them.
very, very
Sorry,
happy.
it'll be fine.
Pretty sad. Especially since you seem to have no problem watching your loved ones die in front of you. Speaking of which, why don't you get back to doing that for a while?
Family that's plug for the Good Trash Kingdom.
Yeah, I did.
Episode 17.
I have to ask, Kara, why go through all
I liked it more
this
when I could count all the
trouble
pixels
to
on the
possess
logo.
Frisk specifically? Wouldn't it be better to possess a powerful monster like Toriel or Asgore? Or better yet, make Alphys build you a mechanical body so you don't have
Yeah.
to go through the trouble of possessing
Like, the only
anyone.
reason why this possession worked was because Sans is so down on
I
himself.
don't want a monster's body. It was always my plan to take Frisk's body. They're powerful. They defeated Azrael, even when he became a god.
Not
Are you
lethally.
sure?
You need that kind of power in order to destroy everything.
And then everyone was like, Kara, that doesn't make sense. Frisk didn't even technically Didn't you see that part where he hit them with like laser beams and they held on anyway?
My car was there during the fight.
Kara basically, or not, like, Frisk basically calmed Azrael down, basically, so he,
Yeah.
he kind of stopped himself. Frisk
Calling
didn't really do
out
anything.
Azrael's attack. Like, oh, he's charging Shocker Breaker! That was Kara.
But then Azrael said,
Oh my god, it's
Frisk
his
had to with
OC!
the Azrael ring.
remember that line though that Azrael says about Kara? That's rude. Like, ow.
Tempting, but I think I'll pass.
Another interesting thing is Kara was the one to say, like, but maybe with what power you have, you can save something else.
Why have you just been sitting there and
So they kind of, like,
Too afraid to hurt
nudge
your best
Frisk in
friend?
the right direction.
You idiot! Next time, don't trust people. It's better that way. I thought you
It's just
knew.
like,
In this
how
world,
dare!
It's kill or be killed.
You shut the up. You don't know anything.
Dare!
How dare? Kara
How
might be
dare.
underestimating Sans' ability to withstand reliving bad memories. Flowey did a lot of things as a flower before Frisk came along and usurped his ability to save.
Oh yeah,
It's
there's
not
a
the
lot
most
of
comfortable situation, but
background words
yeah.
here that Sans
I've
is saying
definitely
to
had
himself.
worse.
Yeah.
Should have
If
known
we,
I'd
like,
end up
look
like
very
this if I
closely.
tried to fight back.
It's like you killed.
Oh.
Like, everything's your fault,
Guess?
Sans.
I know
Yep.
thinking about the mad scientist stuff probably isn't nice, but I think it's time to think about mad scientist void monster stuff. Kara said you interfered before. I think it's
That was
time you
when they were
stepped up to bat.
void ghosts.
I don't think it's just
And
Sans
mostly
that can
what
dump
he did was the amount of, like,
No,
he
I
jangled
dare
some
not.
keys in front of a
Void
ghost.
powers are destructive by nature, and I'd be
Alright,
just
let's
as
not
likely
draw
to
fault lines
irreversibly
here.
harm Sans as I would be to do anything actually helpful.
Though you're right,
The
actually.
times I'm
mostly
dipping in the
during
void
the
were
Sans
really to
fight, he
distract
was just,
Kara
like,
and give Frisk a
doing
chance
Kara
to
the
break
whole
free of
time.
their influence.
What are you talking about? Frisk has never been possessed by anyone.
Yeah.
Hi, you child, my
yes,
son's a badass.
of course. I must have misspoke.
Wow,
I
you
do
lasted
not know what you're
5
talking
seconds
about,
that
but I
time.
can tell that you're definitely full of
Good
crap.
show.
You should give up for sure now.
Full of
Right.
crap
Didn't
is his
misspeak.
default state.
Kara possessed me once. In the timeline before this one.
Do you hear the voice is kind of matching what I do now with it?
Oh my god. That's never a good sign. What? Timeline?
It never will.
Frisk, what are you talking about?
Think really hard. You might remember it a little bit. In that timeline, you stood up against me, kid. And when I tried to kill you, Undyne shielded you with her body.
What are you talking about? That's not what...
Oh. And that's only one of the things I
You know how
did.
you make something uncomfortable
Kara
looking?
and I did.
You put too much detail into the teeth.
Everyone in the underground that we met.
True.
We left a trail of dust in our wake
like,
from
that
the
was a
ruins
scary
all the
time.
way to New Home.
Our friend kid.
Nobody even stood a chance. Because whenever we died, we could simply turn back time with the power of our determination. We would travel from place to place, hunting down monsters until
Oh,
the entire area was
Monster
devoid
Kid
of
is
life.
unhappy.
And by journey's end, we had reached LV-19.
They're baby
We
sad.
were unstoppable.
And also,
Also, they were possessed.
But
That
then
sucks.
Sans stood in
and
our
they're also
way.
remembering a lot of stuff
Sans.
that, like,
He knew about our ability.
yeah.
Each time he
And
killed
here
us,
comes an
he'd say something
upcoming
like,
Undyne ad lib that was awesome.
That's the expression of someone who's died blah blah time.
I'm
I can't
anime!
understand how this feels. Knowing that one day, without any warning,
Oh, it was anime the whole time!
Anime was anime!
seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore.
I didn't know.
he knew full well that all we had to do was defeat him once.
Didn't know you were actually hurt on the
Powerful
inside.
enough
I
to
thought you were
destroy
just
everything.
having a nap attack.
But he kept fighting. Even though it was a completely
Asgore.
hopeless fight, he still
Yes.
fought. Even though we'd killed almost everyone he knew, he still fought. And then I started to think
Meta's like,
I'd been
I had a
telling
really
myself,
anticlimactic
"This is the only
fight!
way."
This is entertaining at all.
I was
That's
like,
okay,
I was
so was
hiding in my
mine,
palace
Whitney.
the whole time. I didn't see any of
Here he
this.
was,
I don't really
fighting
know
an
what
unwinnable battle.
I just
with
wanted
all
to have a
his
cup of
strength.
tea.
Because it
I was
the right
just
thing
in my
to do.
garden, minding my own
I was
business.
ashamed of myself. But
Chilling
more
out,
than that,
maxing,
I
relaxing, all
started to root
cool.
for him. I didn't want Kara to win. But
I died
eventually,
almost immediately.
Kara caught him off guard. I couldn't
Man,
let
that
him win
hurt.
that. Because of
In
Sans,
several ways.
I was able to fight back.
My child must
Oh yeah,
I was
she's
able to
clutching where she
reset
was
back to the
slashed.
day I fell.
Yeah,
and do things the
Toro
right
feels
way.
betrayed because, like, your child.
Sans, can you hear me in there?
Like,
Meanwhile,
Your body here. So I'm guessing
Well,
you
I
still
mean, she kind of got an
That's the
inkling of
only
that
rational
earlier.
explanation for what you would dump this
Dump this loser in another dimension, dude.
We believe in you, Sans.
Cards being
All
smug.
do. And
Like,
if
wow,
you
are
don't
you
believe
really
me,
trying to save everything with a
listen past
friendship
the fourth
speech?
wall.
You're going to save the
I think Kara tormenting Sans is a lot like shaking a wasp's nest in a jar. That jar's gonna open, and then...
Here it comes. This freaking sequence took me like 3 3 hours to put together.
What was the
There you go,
point?
kid.
The point is that there's people who need you, Sans, whether you like it or not. You cannot just roll over and let things happen anymore, or people will get hurt.
Really
People you
touching
care
how many
about.
people were
People
saying
you
Yes.
love.
stuff for
I can forgive
Sans.
you for forgetting this
Indeed.
because of what Kara's putting you through.
Sans,
But
the point is
Mostly
to protect your friends.
Sans, though.
Stay determined, Sans.
I was like, okay, that one's too long. I'm
So,
gonna fade it up.
Sans, are you really gonna let a pipsqueak, bratty little kid with some severe mental issues push you
The
back?
point of fighting back was to help save your friends, Sans. If you hadn't held control for so long enough to warn Toriel of Kara's attack, she would have easily died. If you hadn't made it so hard
Yeah,
for
she
Kara
brings that up later.
they would have
Sans,
killed
don't give
others as
up.
well.
Your friends are always beside you, and I am too. We all are. You can overcome this. We believe in you. Your friends are trying to
Sans,
save
the
you
point is
right
that if you
now.
fight back,
Don't
the
give
war
up.
would
Oh,
be
I'm
much
smiling
safer.
like a dummy right
If you
now.
fight back, Carl wouldn't be killed. So many innocent lives would be saved. There's always a point to fight back.
Why you
fight back? Because you have a lot of things you want to protect. Your friends, your brothers,
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I
Listen,
remember
you
I
can't
had
give up. Everyone is waiting for you.
Yeah, I was
You
like,
have
you
to
have
keep
a
fighting.
plain ass
For
trying to
them
grow the
and
back.
yourself. Stay determined.
Remember? Because you're not stronger.
I do like the encouragement coming from someone with a profile picture like that.
Take this off. It's getting time. You can do it.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Like, you look so good.
There it is. Sunday!
I've dealt with a lot of BS, but Sans, please fight back. I believe in you, Sans.
There's a lot of people out there who believe in you, Sans.
Chills.
You've just gotta believe in you.
Alright, listen to the last couple notes on this one.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, kid. It's starting to.
Somebody once told me.
And now we're gonna take a break.
Yeah, I think we should break.
Yeah, for a few minutes here.
time.
Let me
We're
go.
gonna break
I'm gonna
before
get
the big
breakfast.
moment, guys.
Sorry, Scrubs.
Yeah, sorry, Scrubs.
Let's get some food in my belly.
I need food
So,
also.
Let me go ahead and grab some water.
Alrighty.
Not
I'll be
counting
back
water
in
Water,
that's
my
coming from my
voice is
eyes.
just shot all
Yeah.
the heck.
And to all the beautiful people in chat, stay tuned.
Yeah, if anyone's still sitting here, feel free to answer questions. There are plenty. I've been
Chat amongst
neglecting-
yourselves. You guys are all very friendly and cool people, so, connect.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna see the
Tell
videos.
us how
just-
much
we need
you're
a break.
excited
We've been
for
at this for like an
Meme
hour.
Somebody's
All
like,
right,
it's
I'll
1
be right
a.m.
back.
here. I'm sorry.
As you wonder, I know what you mean. That I've teared up too.
The true April Fool's prank. Yeah, this is the only prank you're getting, guys.
Yes. Don't worry, we'll be back. You guys are evil. Give them to break, you guys.
They're so salty right now.
Indeed. Let me go ahead and grab.
Your salt is fueling me.
Go ahead and grab the water.
So,
I'm back.
So have you been?
I've been doing pretty good. Just it's really good to rewatch all this. Like
It really is. It's very nostalgic.
What did I miss?
a lot of people are like, give them a break. Other people are like, Oh, why do you have to stop right here? Ah!
Because
We need our break.
it's a good place to take a break, I felt.
Good thinking. You tricky owl.
I can do anything. Alright. Let's see what questions we have. Stream is happening.
Crazy Cat Disco asks, who is the hardest person to voice? Please tell me.
Like in general, or like, do you guys want to go around, or?
Sure. I mean, technically, we already answered this.
Your hardest one, right? Dylan. Anti. Oh, seems to have disappeared.
Yeah, the hardest person to voice. For me, let me think real hard. Well, for a while it was Gaster and Man Who Speaks in Hands, because I was trying to find a way to emote while at the same time giving him a sort of destroyed void voice. Like, originally I was imitating Nate's performance as Gaster in his dub of Man Who Speaks in Hands, where he sounds a little more like this, but you really can't emote
Okay, Christian Bale.
with
Okay.
this kind of voice. So I decided to give him more of a whisper to his performance, which made it much better to emote. And whenever I speak as Gaster normally, I pretty much give my imitation of Travis Willingham. I love dogs! But anyway. So, not counting him, it would have to be... I mean, yeah, that's really the only quote-unquote challenging character, I would say. I mean, Flowey is pretty easy to pull off. Mettaton, I mean, my version of Mettaton is pretty much Electman from Mega Man Powered Up. I'm going to finish you with lightning speed. Energize! Anyway. Who is your favorite person in Ask Frisk and Company? Frisk. Frisk. I freaking love Frisk.
Huh?
Frisk is such an adorable kid.
I'm not gonna pick one. I like all of them for different.
I am back. With my
Welcome
shy
back.
Voice. I am back.
What's the question? Wait, what was it?
As far as a
Rosie Moonlight.
probably.
Oh, it's the difficult voice, right?
Yeah, Rosie Moon.
Herman.
You have to be careful.
Because I can't do a Spanish accent.
Yeah, because some of my characters I start off. Because, like, with Flowey, usually they're pretty irritated. And Kara's, like, low-key. They're, like, kind of whispery. So, like, when Kara has to be upset / yelling, and when Flowey has to be not irritated, I have to work hard not to make sure I don't accidentally sound like some other kid. Like, Monster Kid's easy, because, like, his voice is so different from the other ones.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And I also have to be careful, because Azrael is also a character I have to play, so I have to make sure that Azrael doesn't sound, like, too much like Kara. Or, well, they can sound a bit like Flowey, because that makes sense, but, you know.
But,
The most difficult impression is actually when I do Kid Azrael, like especially for like when I do Man Who Speaks in Hands, but when I do Kid Azrael in general, like it's in my range, but it takes some work.
I have an
and I can't
omelet.
sustain it for very long. Like if I'm lucky, I can get an hour.
And now I can hear.
Out of it to work with.
Guess I'll
So
have some of the bread.
Oh, what? Didn't you get food? Oh my god.
I thought you were
So
making.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you just talked right
You
over
can
there.
have half the omelet then, like, sheesh.
No, that's cool.
Do you not like omelets?
See, to answer some people's questions, Nate voices
answered?
Jason. So.
Is anybody answering off Tumblr?
I don't have Tumblr, but I have Twitter
No
open
problem.
though.
Okay.
I have Madison Witowski wants to know who plays Garamond in APAC, and the answer to that question is Mike.
Yes.
Mike plays both Harlow and Garamond because they are the same person. They're just
Indeed.
In APAC.
But in Man Who Speaks in Hands, Mike is Sans.
Yes.
Yep.
And that is one of the reasons why I'm really happy about voicing with Studio Catbird, because both my voice, canon voice Sans is in this. Like, for AFAC, you have Nate, and then for Man Who Speaks in Hands, you have Mike. Like, nobody else actually comes very close to my headcanon, quite like those two people. I mean, closest one, I guess, would be this one person by the name of Timber Puppers, but he gives Sans like an interesting, like, kind of a voice that's a little bit like Christopher Walken, only a little bit deeper, and he also
There's a lot of interesting Sans voices out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. On Tumblr, Mad Hatter's son. It's like Madison with Hatter in the middle. I found out that the 9 left ending is also the countdown for the Meme Lord episode, because it's episode 9.
Yep.
Episode 18.
That was the secret.
That's awesome. That wasn't intentional. What are you guys talking about?
Whoa!
Just pretend.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
We do that sometime.
It's like how I pretend that I completely planned the orange tea thing way ahead of time, because Gaster just happened to be drinking tea before this all went down, so it was just like so serendipitous, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ollie Puppy 2 asks, on a scale of 1 to some really high number, how many times have you re-recorded voices?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
The answer is lots of times. Depends
Infinity.
on the line, depends on the
Microphone
scene,
quality.
depends on if you're sick or not. You know what? It's just sometimes it takes a lot. Sometimes you record things 3 times and you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hardly retake your lines ever.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Well, you do a pretty good job the first time, so that's probably why.
Indeed.
Oh. 3-take trash queen. That's me.
Yeah, me, I do like about 3 to 6 takes of a line, and because I usually want to give like the best emotional variance for a certain line, but if it's something along the lines of, the like no way or no. Yeah. Oh, here's the thing. The way that I do like, some people will read it off as me. Since I always view Papyrus as more of like a hero, or like a hero in his mind, I give his has a more heroic flair to it, so it's more like or sometimes, or, and then there's the rarity, like the one that wasn't used for the Tuxedo Mask was me doing and I remembered I did that, and she just bursted out laughing and says, "God dang it, John!"
In the beginning parts, like, I would record for hours and hours and then cut down to the 3 best takes.
Which we appreciate.
Like, Yeah, like, it's good to record lots of lines, but make sure you pick out which ones are the best and are different from each other.
Because your audio editors don't want to sift through that shit.
Because like, when I'm audio editing, I have to listen to each take, sometimes multiple times, in order to pick the best one.
Yep.
And if there's 6 takes versus 3 takes, it takes twice as long. So, yeah. It's good to narrow down to your best ones.
Yep.
Take as many as you
everyone
want.
back?
Though.
Are we ready?
Are we all back?
I'm ready.
Do a roll call?
I don't think Nate is back.
Yeah, Nate hasn't come back.
Nate's getting food up.
So we should probably wait for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
And
Well, since we're about to go on to the Meme Lord episode, Mono Wants Coffee asked, who designed the Meme Lord? Was it the entire cast? No. Who even came up with the idea?
Me and a room full of other people. I said to them, I'm going to fit as many memes onto one outfit as I can, like, manage. Help. And then they were like, well, you gotta have the Skeletor hood and a bunch of other things, you know?
I incorporated those wonderful eggings.
and also the sword.
Yeah, and the sword.
Oh, yeah.
I am to thank for Homestuck references.
Yeah, and then, I was like, you know about Homestuck memes. Tell me about Homestuck memes that can be incorporated.
The sword, the green sun. I think those are the main ones.
Yeah, I think I specifically asked what was going on when Megalovania was playing in Homestuck, and then you were like, green sun.
I didn't tell you any of the spoiler stuff.
No, I just asked,
We still need to read that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not very far into it yet.
No, she's not.
I know the most basic of information about the main characters.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. If you guys play Skyrim, is one of your names Maverick Chaos? You actually are playing a version of Skyrim.
I have the actual game file that Flowey is supposed to be playing on.
Mm-hmm. And it's Draco's Chaotica.
Yeah, it's Draco's Chaotica, the Argonian assassin. Mm-hmm. He is going through the Dark Brotherhood quest line at the moment. And yeah, not much else.
Yep.
Kamagami says, Herman, say hoy.
Wait, what?
Herman, say hoy.
My voice is shot. I can't do any voices today. Sorry.
Hoy!
Oi.
You did it! Yay! MK, the Spring Gamer, wants to know, have you been pranked at all today? If so, how many times?
Just once! And I didn't fall for it!
Wait, we can't, we aren't allowed to, we can't talk about it.
What?
What?
Why?
Are you trying to prank us right now?
No.
Are you sure?
Very.
Okay.
Why aren't we allowed to talk about pranks?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, Anti-Hero.
Good.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It will be a mystery.
It is a mystery.
I already looked at those questions.
Mad Hatter's son again said, am I the only one thinking when Sans Cara laughs? It got me thinking of Death Note when Light laughs when revealing his Kira.
That's the intent.
Yeah, that's the whole goal.
There's a lot of obvious anime references in this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Toxic
people are asking about our Smash mains.
Yeah. My Smash main is Mega Man, though there are times in which I play as Little Mac, and whenever I do, I switch to the Blue Gloves palette, because I loves me some Blue Gloves. And then sometimes I play as King Dedede.
I like being Pikachu and Little Mac most of the time. However, what I really like being is Bayonetta, but I don't actually have Bayonetta on my game, so I only get to play her when a friend is over and he has Bayonetta, so... But whenever I have played her, I have just wrecked everyone.
Wait, do we have Smash Bros. In this house?
Oh, I have it on my DS.
I have it too.
Okay. Because I was about to say, we should play that, because I've never
Trash Queen 1v1 me right now.
I've never owned a copy of Smash Bros. So
Well, yeah, you're welcome to try it out whenever you want. I've got like a library of stuff on my 3DS that you can try out.
I will test
Can we do this right now? Like, can you 1v1 me?
I've played it like a handful of times, like 5 or so, and I usually play Kirby because Kirby's good for floating and not falling off the ledge.
That is true.
And I also like Ivysaur. But it's not its own character, which is disappointing. I wish it was its own character because I like its moveset.
I've been playing a multitude of playable fighters, but so far I've been trying to master Pit and Bowser Jr.
Huh. You seem like the sort of guy I'd like to play as Pit.
I also like being Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon!
Just anything I get to punch people with, that's great.
Where is he?
Although I like Bayonetta because she's like great at close range, but she also has some long range options, you know?
Wait, Dylan, is Ivysaur or Bulbasaur that's in the game?
No, it was Ivysaur in one of the previous games. It was part of the Pokemon trainer set.
Yes, exactly. I didn't like how I had to play the other ones. I just wanted to be the
And then later they just included Charizard.
No, but whenever I get knocked off, it comes back as a different one. So
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes time. I just want to play as the green one.
Yeah, at some point they just figured out, having the ability to switch between characters isn't as good, and it takes away one of your move slots, so why don't we just, like, give them individual things?
Thank you, except they don't have the green one. They just have Pikachu and, like, one or two of the other ones.
There's probably ones that you would like.
Maybe. I like the Vine Whip thing.
Okay.
You like being able to hit something at mid-range.
Yes. But I don't like having to fire protect
So
would be a good choice for you.
I like Kirby.
Kirby's pretty good. Kirby's a good
Kirby is always awesome.
They are very round.
I also want to try to get better at Shulk, but all the Monado sigils are kind of hard to memorize.
Yeah,
I'm really feeling it.
Rolling time.
I don't know. Maybe you'd want to be Zero Suit Samus.
I could try.
You mean Zero Skills, Samus?
Oh, come on.
Why are you so crazy?
Listen. She's competitively viable. She's like almost as fast as Kirby sometimes.
You just have to know how to play her.
I'm not saying like she's not a bad like fighter. It's just like she's kind of easy to. Like, you spam the aerial
but
and
we're not terribly competitive people. We like that certain fighters are easier to play.
Dude, why would I?
Why do you think I play Pikachu? I just down B all the time.
Exactly. I don't want to sit there and train to be good at a platform game that I'm never gonna play against other people.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to
give
sit
us
there
casuals
and
a break.
Yeah.
Not all of us can be pro gamers.
I don't have to study books to learn how to play it.
You don't need to study a book. You just play the game.
Yeah, like we don't get to play the game all the time. Some of us have jobs and comics to draw.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is Nate?
Some of us don't have very good reflexes.
I will send the boy a text.
Nate,
Which is
wait
probably
for you.
Overwatch. I just don't have good reflexes, and none of the characters are easy to play.
You're not that bad at Overwatch. You did pretty well.
I'm never gonna be that good at it either.
Somebody keeps asking. Colorful Splash keeps asking.
Yeah.
Which
I'd
Skelemon
love
would
to
you
play
have?
a game with just like some friends and stuff. That would be cool.
What was that question about Skelemon?
It says, which Skelemon would you have, Lucida or Herman?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
shit, I'm
want
not
Herman.
biased at all about this. Like, listen. That both, I think both of us have good Skelemons for different reasons.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, welcome back. We're talking about which Skelemon you'd rather have.
Which what?
Skelemom.
Raise you.
Raise me?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're getting.
I don't know. I feel like Herman would be like really embarrassing to have as a mom, so I'm gonna have to say Lucida.
Oh man.
Yep.
Like she's the mom who would embarrass me constantly.
She'd do it out of love.
I
Yeah,
know, but.
Well, that's the thing.
There's like a children's book
I-
out there.
That's the thing. I love both Skelemoms. It's but I've grown up with a person that actually was like Lucida. My aunt, who unfortunately died of lung cancer. She was like the sweetest person, and the way that Lucida acts in the comic, she pretty much is like shot for shot like my aunt, and the fact that I've grown up with a person like that is one of the reasons why it's like, you know, I'm going to go ahead and pick the Skelemom that I relate to.
Yeah, I think that Ray's, Gaster, and Skelemom are just better people insofar as the Gaster there is a better dad, and the Skelemom there is like a really sweet person, and they have a really sweet relationship. Meanwhile, mine are very flawed people, but I think that's part of it.
Yeah, they're flawed people, but they're wonderful.
And that's not to say that the Gaster and the Skelemom over there don't have their flaws too.
Because they do.
They definitely do.
I mean,
And they are struggling with them.
yeah, I mean, Gaster.
I just sort of think that mine, their flaws are much more on
They're
their sleeves.
shouty. They're shouty flaws.
Yeah, they're
Right.
shouty flaws. Yeah.
Indeed. And let's see. Toxic Golem 13 keeps asking,
Yeah.
can you do a mad dummy voice?
I don't
Probably.
know.
I mean, you just have to be mad.
I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy.
I'm so mad!
It's funny. I actually
Cousin
did
used to live
an
inside a
audition
dummy
on.
too.
Oh wait.
I actually did an audition on Casting Call Club for him.
I kind of headcanon.
And I basically
Mad
made him,
Dummy
like-
as having like a really angry Jersey accent.
That's fun.
Foolish, foolish, foolish!
Name's Ballistic
Yeah.
Look.
I don't need friends. I've got knives.
I'm out of
knives.
I'm out of knives.
All right, guys, are we ready to get back on this?
Yes. You guys, are we ready for the meme lord?
We can never
No,
be ready.
I don't think anyone ever was.
Are we prepared?
We can never
We
be
asked
ready.
if you were prepared. Are you? Are they prepared, do you think?
Nobody's ever prepared for the meme lord.
Are you really prepared, Scrubs? Are
No
you
problem,
really?
Toxic Golem.
Prepared?
I mean, like, sure.
I'm ready.
I made the thing and I don't feel prepared.
I'm ready.
Hearing the multiple capacity voice beyond the wall fills you with determination.
I like the preview picture.
And another narrator.
Hey, why are you narrating this?
I thought I was the one that was supposed to be narrating this.
Zero.
I hate
We're
Zero.
doing the narrate off again.
Uno.
Zero.
Prepare.
Remember when before
I
we
think
posted-
when I was making the karaoke file, I named it "Prepare Ye the Way of the Meme Lord."
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I
You
posted
did.
it. I posted.
Yes,
I
you did.
Can confirm.
I posted a little post that just said, "Be prepared."
So, Kara, partner,
No one was prepared. It was
what are your
great.
plans to get out of this mess? After all, Sam seems to be pretty well adjusted to normal.
Are we all gonna
Of
try
course,
this?
I.
Seeing his friends die.
What was great though was that like a little bit after I started getting people that like literally like
Give Frisk
started
some
hating
time to
on
get
it
the
because
boy.
of like
Or,
memes,
or
cringe,
everyone else can fix and
This
Frisk.
is Sans' arm
Guess it jumps
inside
at
of his
you
mind.
when it
it's such a big lipped alligator moment.
Something you could do.
You're Big-lipped alligator moment.
You know, it's
a rainbow friendship
moment that is crazy even in the context of a crazy thing, and it comes out of nowhere and then never gets brought up again, except it does get brought up again multiple times.
All the way back then,
I would like
Rael,
to
Asgore, and Asriel accepted you, right? They had no reason to.
This
You were
ass.
human. One of those who tracked every monster in the underground.
Yeah.
They still accepted you. Didn't you, Kara,
He's
the
adding
hope of
insult
the
to
entire
injury.
underground at one point? I don't think all monsters would call you that if you really were pure evil.
Here's
I
someone
refuse
who.
to believe that.
Here's
That's
a
not
person
Weren't
who
you
hit too close to
happy
home.
back then?
Yeah.
I have no idea what pain you've been through, but
Oh,
Kara,
my boy.
do you really think that this world doesn't at least deserve?
No, it doesn't. If you think the world has anything worthwhile in it, then
Yeah,
what
why do you
that
think
means
they
is
got
that
so
you are stupid
angry?
and naive as I used to be.
That's why
Humanity is
you-
cruel and
This
disgusting.
whole part is so like important for Kara, and then it gets completely usurped by the meme lord.
They were afraid of you. even Asriel.
No.
I don't need help from any of
best
you.
friend hated
Leave me alone.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh god.
Here it comes.
I forgot about the air horns.
So the thing about this is,
it might not like sync up.
I'm actually a pretty good singer, but Sans isn't a good singer, so I actually had to kind of hold back a little bit.
Oh god, here comes the chat.
So.
Back there somewhere.
Oh my god, the chat is like blowing up.
What the hell is he wearing?
Oh no.
Wanna go, kid? Let's play.
Think about the skeleton more back there.
Because you guys originally had me sing the whole thing, or I originally sang the whole thing, and then you guys said I should speak some of these parts.
Yeah.
But it's gonna get better.
Just because it's like.
You little ankle fighter.
It's not surprising that she stabbed her own mother. The chances now are looking
Mama
pretty
Luigi.
slim.
Yeah, there's some Gallifreyan back there.
My swag is turned
doesn't-
against you. I'm a lead hacker and you're just a noob.
No, that the binary code right there says congratulations, you're nerd of the year. And the Gallifreyan says, hey, thanks guys, except for the ones that were rooting for Kara. No thanks to you.
He's fighting back.
But how?
Why is he
Why is he
shooting
shooting rainbows from his eyes?
Yes.
This is concerning.
Weird.
Herman's so proud.
I have an explanation for
I
that.
have
According
really
to what I'm
device
seeing
that
on my
lets us
spectral
see what's
analysis
going on
app,
inside
Sans
of his
appears to be
Somehow.
He appears to have weaponized
That's her
his
spectrometer,
imagination
by the
against
way.
his
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to see how cool Sans has been right now. That's
How do I
sad.
even describe this? Just come over and see.
Everyone watch this
I
magic.
don't know how, but this magical energy levels are exponentially higher than they were a few minutes ago.
Metatron.
What?
Dylan really did not want to do that line like that.
Device shows like
Never in my life have I simultaneously felt this
But
much secondhand
here's the
embarrassment and pride.
What I find most interesting is how his soul seems to be drawing in power from around him. I think this is how he's able to fight Kara effectively despite being the weaker of the two souls. But just where is he drawing all of this power from in the first place?
It's from the Askers and from
From all those
ourselves.
about him.
He must be drawing power.
Like some persona shit's going on.
Supporting him.
All his social
Sans
links
has
are
obtained
powering
the
him
power
up.
to fight the dark within
Of my sass?
of his song.
Away from this face.
You're correct. What a concept. I'm getting tired of you myself.
Oh, there's Pizza Rat.
Yeah.
Some of these names, like, I barely remember.
Can you handle it when I hit the ground running? Thought you had me, kid, but the ship is sunk. Your mouth is smart, but you're about to get dunked.
I'm literally gonna murder you now.
Hell with your damn screams. You'll never laugh if you don't laugh. You'll never flame if you don't.
Stop, don't kill Kara.
Well, I can't now.
We're so going to.
I was so tempted to put in like a baseball bat crack and then
That'd be great.
But
You dumped on kid.
Dinked on kid.
that animation took forever. I did work in a dab.
Of course.
Yep. Yes, this.
Is this the finale?
You know, just one last stab at the audience before, like, we move on.
Yeah, this is my least favorite episode.
Frisk, why didn't you let Sans kill Kara? I mean, Kara's just gonna come back.
I'm sorry, Frisk. You want to repeat that for me? I think you said something about not killing Kara. It must be a mistake on my part.
It's kind of Frisk's whole deal, though. Like, not killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of why people like Undertale?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you didn't play the game.
Kara be killed in front of me without saying anything about
don't
it.
even kill
It'd be
Cloud.
as good as me killing them myself.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
I'd say surrounding Kara about.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you don't even
I
kill an
started to feel like
actual
I was,
soulless monster.
sucked through a worm
And
hole.
this is one of your favorite
Slid
lines,
out into a
wasn't it,
volcano
Nate?
or
So
something,
fun.
and
This
then
was
surrounded
so
by,
fun.
like 40-something trains
I
carrying
wrote
armed
this.
bombs full of stupid bullshit. Wait. I can think of a better metaphor for how
I wrote the
shockingly
better metaphor,
horrible I
too.
feel. Okay, so imagine, like, an eldritch fucking fairy
put
godmother
everything
who
about
sings from bullshit fairy
Yeah,
land. She sprinkles
yeah.
magic
Whichever
fairy
one of you
glitter
wrote
on me,
this
causing every
originally,
bone in my body to
I'm
shatter. Then
thankful
she
Try to keep it the
lovingly
most
hand
uncomfortable
stitches each
possible.
shard together using barbed wire and hot sauce before shoving me into a what were those spiky torture coffins called again?
You mean an Iron Maiden?
Yeah, that.
Kara's
So,
like, there's a knife
an
on the
Iron
ground?
Maiden on
Oh.
wheels. Then the souls of the
And
damned
the song
scream
picks
out
up.
in a chorus of "What's new, pussycat?" as I'm
My
being
dad
pulled
actually
down
had to
into
like
the
come
darkest
down
pits of hell.
during this
Some
rant.
jackass
He asked me
prince
if I
is
was
waiting for me
okay.
with a smug and tolerant grin on his face. He's like, "Let's dance, motherfucker!"
I'm just
and I violently pulled
steaming
onto
out.
the dance floor.
Now he's just
For some
sort of
reason, my
dancing.
face is melting and I can't say
I'm
no,
just
so
letting
I'm forced to
everything
endure
out.
his company. And then we drop it like it's hot, and I start beatboxing aggressively to hide the shame. He then proceeds to drag me down into some freaky horror dungeon, and at this point, I can't even tell if I'm real or a figment of my own imagination. Then the dude turns into literal Satan and starts stroking some sort of contract and says, "Signing your name in blood would really turn me on," and then stabbing occurs.
Stabbing? You mean like this?
Yeah, like that.
Hey, Sans, you're looking kind of stressed with my knife
He was
inside
also
your
probably
chest.
pretty loopy from the whole situation.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah.
He is. Loopy as
Right,
heck.
fine. Kid.
He just wants to go to sleep forever.
Sans! Gotcha!
He almost did right there.
Pirates didn't in fact
It's a
save
good
his
thing I
life.
was here to
Sans would have
catch you,
probably died.
brother, or else that may have ended in tragedy.
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 Sans?
Like, he has fractional hit
This
points
isn't
right now.
funny. This is not the time to be sad, Sans!
I don't just cry about watching my own episodes. I even cry while voice acting.
Your son.
That's a really cute Azrael. What the
It
heck? How did I
is.
do
I
that?
know.
Yeah.
My son.
Papyrus is gonna wreck some shit. Yeah! They spared you!
You ungrateful little child!
Why? Why? Why?
I could feel the
Yeah,
scream
he
right
wasn't.
there. That
He
was
wasn't
amazing.
even actually technically trying to kill Kara. He was just
Papyrus.
upset.
I'm so sorry, but he's gone.
He actually showed restraint. He was gonna fire their laser.
So this cliffhanger, quote unquote, I felt forced into because there was no better place to end the episode without her just being
Yeah.
like, "Yo, Sans is dead." Lol, JK.
Yeah.
And Sand.
And that's how you tug at the heartstrings.
Yep.
Oh.
Though this one I felt like
this scene was purely to show that Papyrus has some real. He's got some firepower, but he chooses
not to use it most of the time.
Yeah,
he's got the most self-control of anyone. Like he never kills Frisk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's very much like Superman. He has a lot of power, and he restrains that friggin' power.
Yeah. Papyrus' whole deal is that yes.
That said, I do like Papyrus more than Superman. Just saying.
Yeah.
Doesn't pull up powers up his butt.
What was that thing about letting it
Anyway.
happen right in front of you?
All these rude people.
Frisk is getting roasted by themselves.
So salty.
I just didn't want to kill anyone.
Monsters may also become monsters, but those who let them
Jeez, Frisk is not a
are no better than willing accomplices. Or in other words, congratulations on signing Sans' death warrant, Frisk.
We didn't want this. We just didn't want Kara to...
I was trying to fake out a little bit with the monster kid
Frisk,
there,
I
make
hate
them
to
look
say
like maybe
this,
they might
but
be angry at
her
Frisk,
fault that this
something.
happened to Sans.
But that is not.
feel? He's getting quite angry at these assholes for making Frisk cry. Like, Frisk is a great person. How do you not know this?
I agree. I agree with that face, monster kid.
Yeah, me too. Because I was mad at the assholes as well.
Mysterious voice from the beyond.
I actually said a lot of these words as we were going through the ass.
Look at sad Flowey face back there.
Yeah, I wrote that.
It wants to save everyone, even bad people like Kara. Not even the bad
The
thing.
chat's like triggered.
No idea what.
Flowey's like, wait a minute.
And a sound effect of 1987 Godzilla.
Oot.
Yep.
To be fair, they did kind of warn me about that.
Flowey's might be like, eh.
Flowey's like, you little shit.
Flowey's disappointed.
Toriel realized as soon as his hand showed up in front of her face.
Yeah. Flowey actually realized a little bit faster.
She thought he had fallen down at the very least.
He did, kind
I'm in
of.
so much pain, you guys.
Sans, but how is this possible?
Ring, ring. Hello? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll tell him. It's for you,
His
Flowey.
eyes are all going different directions.
He says you're black.
That line, I love
He
it.
says you're black.
Is something wrong?
Oh.
It's a secret fancy.
The knife would not have hit any of your bones, and even
Also,
if it had,
skeletons
skeletons could bleed. I should have known better.
Look at you making goat noises.
Oh yeah, Flowey has a piece of soul back right now.
That's why he's got little cute fangs now.
He got a little piece of soul back.
You know, as soon as she said that, I got a bunch of people being like, technically it wouldn't be salsa de tomate. The correct term would be blah, 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 blah.
But no, they
I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I was so scared.
What are you talking about,
And
kiddo?
here is the other
I'm
part
the
that
one
makes
who,
me cry.
Yeah, and also I was using it in terms of like, I can't believe my son was saved by tomato
You're kinda
sauce. Like that's what I would have translated it to if it were in English.
Frisk, no, I
Oh, this
don't blame
this
you for any of that. I
Yeah,
mean,
this is
I
my
kinda have
favorite
to be
bit
the world's
of all
biggest
of
hypocrite to blame you after-
season 1.
No.
After what Kara made me.
Just
Not that I blamed you
Sans
before
and
either.
Frisk hugging it out.
Maybe I did it first, but back then, I lost hope.
Yeah, and this is important because one of the things that Frisk was like upset about was that they thought that Sans maybe hated him a little.
You're some kind of hero or something, and here you are trying to apologize to me? That's kind of dumb.
Sans is nice.
Saying dumb stuff, okay?
Yeah, this scene did make me tear up when I was working on it, or like when we were putting it together.
Except Flowey, I guess, but he'd probably love you too if he could.
Her eyes are so big here.
Tell me I'm wrong then.
So anime.
You're trying to make her look Disney.
Doubt so.
Thought so.
Doubt so.
Sorry. I'm ruining everything.
Bill.
Good job, Sans. You've ripped your brother's heart to pieces and stomped them into the ground. Nice.
And then this part was very fun to voice.
Yeah, bro.
That'd be so bad.
Sans, I want you to listen to me. Especially for bit to ever was not my best ever again.
Papyrus.
This is.
Sorry.
You had better be sorry.
This is.
It's like, everything's fine now. I can go.
I can go.
I'm no longer needed here.
My work here is done. But you didn't do anything.
Switch.
Now I must go.
I must go. My people need me.
Oh wait, my people are right here.
La la la, home is where the heart is. My heart is gone. I can never go home.
Ah, come on.
And despite that ending, this is still my favorite episode.
Oh.
Yeah, really.
Reuniting with your family again fills you with determination. Determination.
Determination.
What, you feel something missing?
Oh yes, and the person who did that piano cover took down all of their Undertale mixes, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because that is a really good piano cover. And I still have it saved on my computer. Their name is Ofuklel.
Ofuklel.
Determination.
How does it feel to almost be undressed by Toriel?
It felt like how I almost answered this question, but then decided not to.
You know, kind of disappointing and awkward.
A little.
I like that asker right there. Don't you dare leave!
Yeah. A little note, when I had to type up like little notes for voice direction, I typed up
I'm
for
sick, people. Sorry, people are asking what's wrong with my voice.
for when Sans was supposed to say like, it feels like how I decided not answer this question. Well, originally I typed in Sans having to do a machine gun giggle, which is the sort of giggle. But unfortunately, Nate didn't record it, and it made me sad. Because
my love,
I tried my hardest to machine gun.
I don't care if you don't want to forgive me. Just please stay with us. Papyrus hasn't even really met you yet.
And he never will, because his mother died a long time ago.
The river person's my mom?
And I have a dad? Yep, obviously.
Obviously. But I can't lose her.
This is the first time I use that mix.
So close.
He's not good at teleporting.
Ah!
Why isn't nice?
Jester, you nailed that teleport.
Hardy, hard.
It's a good thing skeletons don't need to breathe, I suppose.
Please, Wingdings, tell me that the water isn't filled with.
Oh, this part was fun. This part was fun.
Yes.
There are, in fact,
What?
But that is fine. I don't smell like oranges, so.
Would you Dr. Gaster. It's got creamy oranges in it and has a nice scent.
I see no possible way this could negatively affect you in the future.
I love that flashback.
Get that music.
Oh.
Oh, God. Not there. The teeth are so sharp.
Oh, the teeth are so sharp.
That would have been such an anticlimactic way to go.
I know, right?
Sometimes I shout that line just to get my Herman voice ready to go. They always have like a line that puts me in the character voice.
Oh, the next episode's where I start getting better at drawing Flowey.
Oh yes. Beware the
Yeah.
fish who speaks in noms.
And then I kept using that remix for Amanda Speaks in Hands. People are like, in the comments are going, Amanda Speaks in Hands?
Gaster here.
Put this Gaster here.
That music is used for Amanda Speaks in Hands. Yep.
Indeed. Oh no, that track.
The track. My son.
Ooh, the banana. Episode 22.
Is it actually?
So, Winglingus.
It's
What
the
did
end
we
of
learn
the
today?
season.
Yes, Wing Dingus. What did we learn?
Don't swim after drinking orange tea.
You little shit.
Anything
Wow,
else
the
you'd like to
Piranha's
add?
really fixed his voice box.
Oh, I know. Munched in the right place.
What are you laughing about now, you weirdo?
Her
You
head.
still love me.
Smug bastard.
You always were a very smart fool.
Wife.
Creature feeling.
Please. If you're soulless, then I'm the fucking queen of the family.
That was one of the audition lines for Flowey.
This entire thing was the audition line.
Oh, yeah.
Satisfaction of defeating someone in Smash Bros. But you like dived into a bunch of piranhas just now. That's incredibly stupid. There's no way I'd do that for anyone. Now I don't know why you have a soul when I don't.
That was Azrael.
Clearly you do, you stupid river bitch.
Yeah, that's the first time Azrael.
While I do appreciate the support, can you not call my
Like,
wife such a
I
weird
don't know why you have a soul when I
Have a soul?
So unfair!
But I would have known if my soul had come back somehow, right?
You're a method actress.
I made Cody retake that line like 5 times.
That's
You're a
not
method.
hypothesis at any rate.
Because he kept saying it weird.
That would mean. Do you mean to say that all this time I've been avoiding my family for
no reason?
Yup.
I've been making up excuses
For no reasons?
For no
All
reason.
on their own for all these years while I puttered around the river feeling sorry for myself and
Gaster's like, it's okay, I neglected our children too.
It's like our family motto.
That's real smooth though.
Well, for one, I wouldn't be able to reach out to you like this if you had no soul. Also, your actions today
Yeah.
have been rather selfless in nature.
I like literally drew over that panel to make sure they were
Please
in
come to the
similar
surface
poses.
with us. It would mean so much to our sons. And to me. I mean, it's your choice what you want
Except
to do
she
now,
initiates the
but
kiss.
I'm so proud of this
I want
music
you to
cut
know
right here.
that
Poor Flowey, though. Imagine how disappointed he must feel at not having a soulless buddy and eternally being
Why would he want to
forever
damn someone to soullessness forever?
People just don't get it. I'm soulless. I don't care. I can't care. I'm incapable of caring.
Aww.
He's soulless.
What I want a buddy for, especially one who's soulless. Why would I wish for that on someone? I may be soulless, but I'm not evil. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Today sucks in so many ways.
Hey, Flowey, we should play Smash Bros. After we've gotten some sleep, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks, Frisk.
Duh.
I got you, bro.
I got you, bro. I forgot that was left in.
Miss Flowey main Smash. I mean, is Mega Man.
You and me both.
I like projectile attacks in case you hadn't noticed.
I would like Mega Man.
Friendliness purpose.
Hey, Frisk and Kid, you two were doing something before Sans appeared. Why won't you finish it? Wink.
Yo!
I love that shot. There is a take that Comic Cat did of Flowey that I love, which is like,
Cooties, no!
Time to wrap this quest up with a group hug, a kiss between Frisk and Kid, and then everyone can go back home for some of Tori's butterscotch pie.
Nice ending. That's the end of the episode.
What could possibly
Yeah.
go wrong?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Nothing could go wrong.
Yeah, there's only 10 more minutes.
Okay, so Gaston and Herman are back together. Sans is a meme
Oh,
lord.
jeez.
Frisk and Kid are
Excuse me.
thing. Yay for super happy fun times. Now hurry up and get to the bad part.
Frickin' Jerry.
What's gonna happen? Is Char gonna come back? Is Flowey gonna do something? Will Jerry
Flowey
make an
go on
appearance?
to do something.
Will he mate with
Will
the
Jerry
juicy
make an
sneak peek?
Say that.
Why would you wish Jerry upon us?
Pause for a second. Why would you bring up Jerry? Why?
Why would you summon Jerry? No, never. It's all like it's bad enough that you summon Car, but Jerry.
Listen, Jerry's
Jerry,
the worst,
God,
okay?
Jerry was designed to be the most annoying possible thing
Yes.
in both
Alright, I'm
versions because like he makes it hard to spare people and he makes it hard to like kill people.
Yeah, in all honesty, I don't really think Jerry's that bad, but like it's fun to pretend like he's the worst. Because he's clearly supposed to be.
Yeah.
He's designed to be as irritating as possible to encounter.
Exactly, he is irritating.
I don't know who
Jerry
called me,
final
but whoever
boss
it was,
fight
they were
Delta.
shy because they just kind of hung up.
Aw.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Alright.
You didn't feel sad, did you? I thought that our plan was to erase their existence alongside with their world.
These creepy people.
Or our relentless
Yeah, we got a lot of people who were like, please take my soul, Kara, and use it to destroy everything. It's like, no.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know if... I like to think that people are just trying to help the plot along, but I also worry.
Me too.
Like, don't give your soul to people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
especially
rule
not people
one.
over the internet.
They could fight me off the
Yeah,
same
you
way
kind of need
Sans
your soul to walk on stuff, you know? Oh, wrong soul.
Perhaps I was wrong to
Ray has joined us. Hello.
Is it a Ray?
Yeah, I should
Know
probably
this,
steal your soul.
askers from
Hi,
beyond
Ray.
the wall. My ultimate goal remains the same. I will give this wretched world the mercy that it deserves. But I will not share my plans with you. I do
Except
not
you
want
will.
my plans to
Everyone's bashing Jerry in the comments.
Yeah, and this was when a very clever plot was hatched.
Lend me your power. Sans harnessed your magic to banish me from his mind. But I have other ideas.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm going to give everyone an allergy attack with all these flowers.
We don't need more allergy
Accurate.
attacks.
Thank you. That's part of the reason why I have a cold. I forgot about that.
Nope, nap, nip,
Nope,
nap,
nope,
nap.
nope, nope.
No, never, Kara. We stand with good, and then nothing you can do
I like
to
this
change our
person.
mind. And
Yeah, really.
Kara, does the word screw and you give you power?
Do the word screw and you give you any power?
Kara, you just don't know when to leave well enough alone, do you?
Freaking random
You
shmee.
lost once and you'll lose again. Just stop before it's too late.
I don't trust this Kara with any power at all. Who kills their own mother?
Oh, you want my power? There's your power, you little shit.
Whoa.
Well, that's your choice, I suppose.
No way we would ever help you, Kara.
Other choice.
Sure, we have some insane tendencies, but that doesn't mean there are enough of us stupid enough to help you now.
There actually were.
Yeah.
About that.
Like shoving that in their faces.
Which,
You're so predictable.
Why the world deserves to die. Yep.
Here's one now.
Their happiness fills me with anger.
Anger.
Do it, Kara. Take it from them. Take it and watch as their life runs dry. Relish in the love of getting stronger.
How may we help you, Kara?
I imagine most of them will be add-ons, but this is fine. I will accept any power that I'm offered.
Immediately people without
I can
off
help if
anon.
you want us to. Just ask us and we will give you all the support. Let us know, yes?
One more support, sure.
Everything. I'll agree to your lovely plan. But after that,
What is wrong with your throat?
Are they trying to sound like a banana?
It's a smoothie.
Humanity's inevitable collapses fills me with prediction. It's going to happen
That's my
very
favorite
soon.
type, though.
Just take my energy, Kara.
It makes sense,
I won't
though.
be needing it in the future. If I stick with these idiots, I'll just face more hardships anyway. I stand corrected. I admire your integrity.
Kara, I lend you all the power I can!
Kill them all in cold blood, Kara. I'm sick of the
These are
same
a lot of
story over
maskers.
and over again. Of the good guys winning against the bad guys. Show them the real meaning of this world and tear Frisk's determination apart
picked
with
the
every
best
slice of your
ones.
knife. They'll have my support and my power on this battle. I
I've
want to
gotta
see
go.
their
Bye,
smile fade
guys.
away into a
I
sea of
know.
tears and pain.
Oh,
See
bye.
what good their friendship does then.
This version.
Yeah. That happened.
Well, I think I'll be gone for a little while. I need time to prepare. See you later.
Later, loser. Sorry.
And then
And thus,
the
This
best.
And
credit
that's-
sequence is really good.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, really.
I worked hard
I was
on
kind
it.
I was kind of
Yeah.
expecting this to be a season closer for 2 and 3, but
Oh
oh
yeah,
well.
I got lazy.
That's fine.
Well, we'll still have a chance for 3.
Yeah.
It's just we didn't do it
Yeah.
for 2.
I'm still Central Video. I totally used backgrounds from season 2 for this credit sequence.
Yeah.
I think it fits.
Get some really nice headshot.
Redoni, the holy head crab. Additional music covers by
Master
私
Queen.
はエピソードが本当に好きだった。 Something about I really like this episode. Shout out to my friends who voiced a bunch of shit with me.
Thank you.
Me! And
They'll
me!
be back for Glimverse.
And also me! And my girlfriend!
That freaking instrument, I love it.
Oh, and it's also me. And,
Hi.
Monster Kid.
Dun, 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 dun,
Can't forget the Mega Man.
Oh,
you
yeah.
are forgetting someone, darling.
It's fitting that his is like the most dramatic, like fly in there.
Oh yes.
And here is the insane all the guest askers from first season.
Good lord.
Yeah.
There's like a
We'll
couple
ever be
hundred
able to do that
people.
again, right?
No.
There are a few that
And
came
here
back.
are all our adoring fans.
You're learning what things are the most. Unfortunately, flashing things still
So
fast.
if you guys recognize your names in here,
Shout out to you.
yeah.
Yeah, and you should come back because we miss you.
Yes.
Some of these still come.
Mm-hmm.
Toilet.
Toilet.
Just random ones.
Snaz.
Giant burritos.
Oh, why'd you use that
Collection of sad
picture?
children.
Because that's the only Azrael picture. It's literally the only Azrael picture I had.
Okay, it's the only one that was.
Oh. Mama and child.
Yeah.
Wouldn't say mama and son or mama and daughter because, well,
Child.
That would not be
it's
accurate.
it's a child.
Yeah, I had to like explicitly say that.
Oh yeah,
at
I
some
forgot
point.
about that.
Coming to life.
Alright, now what, folks? We done?
We could also show the bloops. The
Oh
bloops.
yeah, we can watch some blues.
Oh lord.
Oh, we're only doing season 1?
I mean, if we want to keep going, we
I
can. but
think
I wasn't
that's
planning on
what
it.
we decided on, but I can go.
Otherwise, we're gonna be here till late into the night.
Yeah, we should probably break it up into parts.
Next April 1st is season 2.
Oh boy.
How are we?
Good lord.
Man.
Actually, let's do season 2 when we started doing season 2.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
July 1st.
Yeah, first anniversary of.
July 1st. Okay, works
It's
for
the
me.
anniversary of season 2 or something.
I like this idea.
Yeah, yeah.
So we will attempt to do a stream around then.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, where's the bloopers at?
Let's see.
People are screaming for bloopers, and they're screaming for Meme Lord sing along.
I'm not singing along.
There's like a playlist for extras, I believe.
Yeah, you gotta go to the playlist tab though.
Yeah, it's in extras.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We can't do all of season 2, guys. We've been at this for like 4 hours.
I
Come on.
know. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Meow meow.
Here we go.
We need to get Ray in on that one. It's like it's also a season for her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Enjoy at your own peril.
Like,
A
make it
cast.
bigger.
Oh, right.
Alright, so this is the voice of the
Oh,
furry
these are
that gets
amazing.
autorial
The
in
furry.
that one comic.
Yeah, I mean, he
Oh
is.
god.
Here we go.
My shame.
Cringing yet?
You are an angel, baby. Yeah, Mama Goat wanna trot up my mouth.
Nope.
That
Nope,
one
nope,
was
nope,
sold.
nope,
I don't actually need it so.
All her noises.
So. I don't actually need it so.
Hello?
Well, hello, MC Maracas.
Orford is an eclectic commander, also known as MC Maracas.
I have many names.
Hi.
Hey
Hi.
guys, it's the voice of Adrian.
Hey!
We're watching
There you
bloopers.
are.
Hey!
Wondering where you were.
Listening to all
Okay.
the mistakes that I passed. And funny.
I went to put my elbow on the table. If you
It
didn't see
missed.
that, I went to put my
I
elbow
really
on
like
the
her
table
voice.
and
It is
totally
good.
missed.
She will be back in Gloomverse.
I can see her
Ooh.
I believe she's playing Madam President.
Sorry, the trees were just melting.
I'll have to check the list.
I put it in my cake.
It's a long list.
I can't. No more. I'm done.
Okay, is it 4 o'clock?
Chicken.
Okay, is it 4 o'clock? Okay, is it 4 o'clock?
For the wrap up after this.
Cluck, cluck.
Cluck, cluck, cluck.
I am a chicken.
I, the great papyrus, am a chicken. I am a bird that everybody thinks is delicious.
No.
Things are gonna get easier.
Oh, crap.
Hey!
What a beautiful knock.
What a beautiful knock.
I really like your friends. They're great.
Voice acting. Carrie, you're my wife and I love you. Now you're a dinosaur.
I love that.
True love.
Oh god.
Oh, that is great.
Beautiful knock. Oh my god. Just answer the door for once.
Sweetums.
Maybe they'll knock again if we wait.
This. Oh, I'm.
You should be. Why are you stopping the knocking? It's so
These two.
I love them.
Yay. Yeah, the husband also has a role in Gloomverse.
Did he get more than one?
Hi, Kahlua.
Thanks for the contribution.
He got more than one, did he?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he got Hobo and Indigo.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Because Indigo was good.
Dang, go him.
Yeah. So they'll be back. And maybe we'll actually get them in a live stream one day.
Is that my only line in this episode? Really? Just a gasp? This is barely a cameo. Oh my god! It's the worst episode ever. I thought the first episode was worse than that. I barely even showed up in that episode, but at least I got to talk for 2 lines. This one is just I demand for more screen time in episode 6. What? I don't show up in episode 6.
Alright, you're gonna humor me. I'm gonna do this super sexually. Beautiful knock.
All right, Zaz.
Knock again. Wait. Can you at least ask them to knock again? Please.
Please, that squeak.
I'm the best.
This guy is the best.
I am here to save the day. Handsome papyrus, sands, and fresh paper bags with holes cut out for their eyes. As long as you wear these patented blush shields, you can blush until you're a tomato and no one will notice. Only from OxyClean.
I feel confident and distinguished already. And it feels like all of my stains have been removed.
Oh no.
Hi, Undead Billy Mays here, back from the head.
Back from the head.
Back from the head.
Like, I'm
Back from the head.
back from the head. Good.
He came back from the toilet, so that's where he was buried.
Oh, no.
Was a goldfish. Okay.
Hi, Billy Mays here, back from the head.
Hi, Undead Billy Mays here, back from the dead, here to save the day. And stands papyrus and frisk paper dab.
Paper dabs.
Here's your paper
Dad.
dab, Sands.
Paper dad.
Here's your paper dad there, papyrus.
Oh, really? Daddy, I didn't know you were his paper farm.
I have another dad.
Oh, dear.
Paper dads for everyone. Only
I love it.
Here's the damn lemonade one.
Oh no.
Familiar sound.
Oh man, I went down the wrong pipe. I'm gonna have to redo that one.
This is my favorite one.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, good God, what am I doing? Oh, I have to get used to that taste. That is... Whoa, that is really strong. Oh, good God. You don't even understand, alright?
You don't even understand.
You don't... Oh, God, it's bringing a tear to my eye. It's like a warhead in liquid form.
Oh man.
Why am I still drinking?
Why am I still drinking?
Yeah, continue.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh. I'll be so glad when I'm done drinking this.
Why did he keep drinking it?
Because it's Cody.
It's so lemony.
So lemony.
No wonder there's like this.
No, it's orange.
Could have just slurped some water, dude.
This is exactly why we love him, though.
Yeah, it is.
Good stuff.
There's more bloopers, right?
There is. There's like 2 more
Yeah,
videos.
there's a second one.
Alright,
Oh,
we'll
God.
watch it. We'll watch it.
That one will be just
That one's one of my favorites.
Oh, this was our thank you.
That one was my favorite.
Alright, that's... well, I guess we can just...
This is where I actually had lines.
We love everyone.
Hi guys, it's Frisk.
What is that
Just wanted to
voice?
say thank you for over 5,000
New cryptids discovered.
subscribers. We're really excited to get to our 10th
Why is
episode
it so
on
high?
Tuesday, and we hope you guys are enjoying the show as much as we are
Because
enjoying
you were so
making
full
it.
of hope.
So again, thank you. There will
I
be a
hope my
very
voice
special
died after
announcement
season
this
1.
week, so make sure you watch the channel very closely.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, some of my friends would like to say thank you as well. Here you
Yay.
go.
Here you go.
So over 5,000 people are watching us suffer. Oh, nice.
Aye, the great
Pirates' see-through pants.
for the 5,000
I have invisible pants.
I have camo
Oh,
panties for entertainment and not in a
It's because I cut out his
Pirates know you can't
background
go out
and
like
ruined
that.
his pants.
Hey, thanks for being such a substantial source of support
Oh,
for all
wow.
of us.
Hey.
I wonder who that guy
We have
is.
over 5,000 subscribers?
Oh, my
Dude, that is
face.
so cool. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you.
This just in. While we were in the process of making this video to thank you for 5,000 subscribers, we accidentally hit 6,000 subscribers. It's very exciting. It's slightly overwhelming. Okay, back to the thank yous now.
6,000 people? They really
Wow.
enjoy our work? Why, thank you. All of you beautiful, beautiful humans. It
think we were asked
really
to add
brings great
Yeah,
joy
you
to my
were.
heart to see
Yeah,
so
no, I didn't
many
give anybody
people
scripts for this. I said
enjoying
just
our
say something in
personal
character.
lives.
Hey guys, I bet I could bench press our subscribers.
One day we have over 6,000 subscribers now.
Are you underestimating my bench pressing ability?
Watch
I
me.
was able to record it.
Oh, well.
Quite a crowd here, don't we,
I'm glad that I recorded mine because I was at work during that
Oh
time.
yeah, you were.
I suppose you couldn't get enough of me.
Back when I was
Because
in
I
the
asked
donut.
people to sit
It's
this
only
like
natural.
within
No
an
need to
hour.
explain.
We're glad you're in a much
But
better
in all
place now, John.
seriousness,
You and me both.
thank you so much for the support of this dub, everyone. Each and every subscriber means a whole lot to us. So, once again, a big thank you to all of you. Please continue to look forward to
No,
our
thank
content,
you.
darling. I'll see you later.
Thank you for being beautiful.
Thank you for being you.
Hearts converge on one channel
Wait,
you
Paul even got in on it.
Just a simple ask blog dubbing. Now what do we find? Not only an unwavering support, but a determination that fills us so fully that we will continue to strive for perfection. Thanks to
Aw.
you all, each and every one.
I forgot about this video.
Thank you, worthy subscriber.
Yay. And now we're almost at 70. Oh, Kara!
Watching this, huh?
Oh, here we go.
Interesting. Well then, I hope you're all enjoying the show.
Because this came out like right in the middle of all the crazy stuff. Because this is like, yeah,
No.
right after Tori got stabbed.
Yeah, that's when that came out.
Wow, a lot of people watched that.
Yep.
Yeah, so
You
many.
guys are sick,
Asgore,
aren't you?
Asgore was originally going to say thank you, but everybody
Our
told
first
him to shut
livestream
up.
highlights. No, thank you.
No, no.
I don't know. I guess they're just a bib bop.
Sorry, I turned Italian for a second. It happens. Excuse me, I apologize to any Italian.
Redoni, the holy head
Redo.
crab.
We just watched the whole season.
I think I already recorded those lines.
Me.
I don't want River Person.
I want Frisk.
Hi, I'm Frisk. Oh, you're doing fun lines of my bay this episode. My bay.
I think it was from this blooper that we just started referring to him as his bae. Or as their bae.
It is a gender-neutral term, and I'm okay with this.
I've only met one person that actually used the term "bae" in real life, and it's actually
That's me.
pretty adorable.
And they're allowed to use.
Oh, I guess it's not me then.
Words.
Yeah, I think it was just something that
outside
Chris
you
picked
guys.
up from somewhere.
You don't have to use that.
Also, it's easy to say.
Yeah, it's 3 little words.
Bae.
When I came to my
I
house, I
heard-
didn't realize you were flirting with me until I thought about it and sulked for a while, but then I thought I should go find you, and that's why.
Because a lot of people started being like, "Why aren't you using date mate?" Or I think it was just that both me and Frisk had talked about it at the time.
Oh my god, you could have died, and it would have been my fault because I was bad at
I have
Yeah.
the urge to beatbox.
one time. I lost first voice about halfway through.
Not now, son. Your father is
Oh
doing
no,
science.
this is sad.
Not now, son. Science must be done.
Not now, son.
Not now,
Science.
son. There are far more important things to worry about than my own child. When it comes to science.
No.
And now I have to go back to cry.
Oh no.
Sans,
No.
you gotta listen to your heart. Listen to the beat.
This
Listen
is
to the
amazing.
rhythm, the rhythm of the street.
These are my favorite.
Open up your ears. Get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself.
Believe in
That's the place
yourself.
to start.
Son of Gaster!
Oh, it's amazing.
Yes.
My Skeletor! I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the puns of skeletons fail. When we
I was
forsake
so
our
proud of
friends
her
and
for this,
break
by
all
the way.
vows of mercy.
Yay.
But it is not this day.
Who dat?
An hour of knives
It is me.
and dust.
Hi,
The
Renee.
age of
We're watching
humans
bloopers.
and monsters comes crashing
I
down.
see.
But it is not this day. This day, we fight. By all that you hold dear, above ground and below, I bid you.
Go to the
It's my,
race.
it's my faux epic fantasy voice.
S-A-N-S.
I want to run into battle now.
Yeah, really. And I usually don't feel like running anywhere.
You don't stop! You can do it! You can do it, baby! I said
Oh, I didn't know Sans was on the line. Hello.
Hey there.
Mr.
John.
I forgot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mr. Skeleton. Tara's getting dunked on today. Hey,
Hey.
you can do it, Sans.
Good stuff.
Sometimes my powers act up when space-time shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
The chances now are looking pretty
Sometimes my thing just shuts down my tongue.
My boy's dead.
Stupid demons. You never deals with them.
If you need a pop singer name, name yourself Shenaganan.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
No, that's your song.
Cody, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you recording
One
live?
of my friends, kid. You done goof, you little shit.
The anime was in me all along.
I'm anime.
The anime was in me the whole time! Don't you get it?
The same.
I'm impressed by myself.
Yes.
That is a lot of energy.
Just.
It's time to
Same. I also feel that one.
Nice.
Same.
That was the best one.
Yeah.
That was
I
good.
recorded these lines
So
for
good.
straight 12 minutes, only to realize that I was
Oh,
using
no.
the microphone. So now I have to do all of them again. Only hopefully this time I can still get the tears that I got the first time. I actually cried.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna shut up now and do my lines like a good voice actress. Here we go.
Good stuff.
Oh, no.
Good stuff.
Definitely late for dinner now. Mom's gonna kill me.
S-A-N-S, Believe in yourself! Kid, you can go ahead and get him. Dance like a fly and bite like a mosquito. You're done, baby.
The trainer
Believe
from
in you. And if you can't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you.
Oh my gosh, yes.
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 S is for Sans, and that's good enough for me. S is for Sans, and that's good enough for me.
I was waiting for that one.
S is for Sans, and it's good enough for me. Oh, Sans. Starts with S. Yes.
Hey, you may die.
Nah.
And you'll live, at least a while. And crying in your head many years from now. Would you be willing to trade all the days, from this day to that, for one chance, just one chance, to come back here and tell that red-headed demon that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our memes?
Beautiful.
This is sad.
This is sad.
What? What are those? What are those? Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. What the hell is he wearing?
Where's the ghost at? Is it gone? You better run!
You
Ghost! Good, throw spears in your butthole!
Oh.
Ghosts have buttholes, Elvis?
Oh my god, no.
No!
Train troubles.
Kara, Sans Kara, Gaster. Suicide note. Ah, crap. Was that a train? Can you hear that train?
Yep.
You can hear that train. I don't know. You gonna... Okay, stop. No, it didn't. Hashtag train troubles. This is in the future bloopers video. Go ahead and put that in the comments. Hashtag train troubles.
And they're blowing up the comments.
You were right about me, Sans. I'm sorry.
And now to do some years of worry.
Yes, good. This is what my life has been living up to.
Current mood.
Current mood, basically.
No, my mood is Metaton's blank expression.
Just a shell right now.
My current mood is...
My mood is dial-upped.
Tag yourself, I'm Sans.
When you open up the squeaky cupboard.
What the heck was that?
I don't
That
know.
is apparently a shaky sheep or something. I don't know.
Just like love of violence,
Nobody have it,
like in love with chocolate love. What kind of love are we talking here?
I love them.
You're
Yay.
great.
I love these.
My favorite character. Seriously, don't give up, man.
Oh my gosh, that's me when I read my webcomics.
You can't die. If you die, then my ship won't come true. You don't understand, man. I have
I relate.
so many feelings.
That's me. That's her impression of me.
Slap that booty! And by that booty, I mean the murder ghost's face, which is a booty because everything that they say is basically crap. Their face is a crap maker, and you're the one who's gonna kick that crap maker's face.
Good.
You gotta believe in the power of love. As I see your true colors shining through.
That's beautiful. Now stop.
And that's why I love you. Don't be afraid to let it show. Sans, I swear, if this is how you die, I will never forgive you. You get up and you punch that ghost in the face, and yeah, you have no excuse.
Yeah.
You can do this, man. You can do this. You can do it.
Do it.
Rise it up.
Yes. Yes.
Like, I'm just gonna fade out.
Someone just said like.
my stupid covers.
Mm-hmm.
Trash queen, you're drunk, go home.
So, if you guys like her singing, stay tuned. We will have a full album of covers done by the end of the year.
Oh my gosh, I believe
Something promises Yankee.
Oh my. I'm gonna have to hop off for a few minutes.
Okay,
Maybe
but
playing
you
something.
just got here.
But yeah, I know I just got here. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Alright.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, then tell me if you get done.
Okay.
Alright.
I love you guys. You guys have
Love
a
you
wonderful
as
night,
well.
and thank you for coming.
We love
Have
you,
a good
Ray.
one.
Thank you for showing. Right. Well, there is one thing.
There is one thing.
There is that one
potential
thing.
we could do. But first, let's
Is
answer
that-
some questions.
We're actually doing this.
Oh boy!
That great.
Let's answer a few questions before we're done.
Yeah.
Let's watch our own stream. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, no.
Let's watch ourselves
Whoa.
watching the stream that's
the
watching
next-
ourselves
that's
watch the
next
stream.
Anniversary.
We'll go back and
Wow.
watch our own commentary.
It'll just be like 5 seconds worth of echo on everything we say.
Yes.
It'll be great.
Exquisite Toaster, you walked into something beautiful. That's what you've walked into.
Oh my.
Something
Yes.
beautiful. You mean me?
Alright.
Her too.
Yay.
Loud Winner Donut asks,
Let's-
do you guys prefer butterscotch or cinnamon?
Both.
Scott.
Why choose? Like why?
How
why,
about
why
we
not
go
both?
and
Can we
mine,
list
guys?
those?
I actually made butterscotch once with me and my neighbors, so I'd have to say butterscotch,
Cool.
and that was a time.
I actually made a
Me?
butterscotch cinnamon pie twice last year.
Dude!
I finally
Likewise.
harnessed that recipe. It's really good.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's good. That's that exact same question too.
Yeah,
I
actually,
really like oh, sorry.
you go first.
Okay. I really like cinnamon because I'm spicy. Anyway, keep going.
Well, that's the thing. I've actually did make quite a few butterscotch cinnamon pies from last year and this year. And the thing is, whenever I eat it, I tend to prefer cinnamon. That said, I really do think butterscotch is a really good dessert. It's just, whenever I want to eat something, I usually eat it more like a breakfast sort of food. So, yeah, cinnamon. Cinnamon's always great.
Abigail wants to know if any of us know about the game Night in the Woods.
I am currently playing it. Don't spoil.
Yeah.
The game what?
It's
Night in the Woods.
a really quality game.
Oh.
I immediately identified with how so many people are telling the main character to get a job.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a really pretty game. It's got good
It
music,
kind of
good
hit too
graphics.
close to home, almost.
Like I really
Right.
like
It
the
resonates with
conversations
me.
between the characters seem pretty legit. I'm
It's the dialogue all feels very natural. It really does, and
sounds
it
like
resonates.
people talking.
Yeah, it resonates well with me. So I haven't played it yet. I watched somebody stream it though, and
Oh,
I don't know. I may pick it up on sale. It looks pretty good.
I'll have to see if I can find the one.
All right.
It's a very story game.
I have a question to read.
What is
Okay.
it?
I just can't find it. Oh, okay. I have the person. So Mr. Coffee 18 asks, "Do you guys play Overwatch? If so, who do you guys main?" I'm gonna answer that first. I main Junkrat.
Yeah, you do.
I am trying to get good at Farah.
You're a very Farah-esque type of
Yeah.
I like her, and I like that she can fly, and I like her as a person. So yeah,
she's pretty good. She's pretty good.
I've never played Overwatch, but if I did try to play that, I would probably be Hanzo because, well...
Ooh.
Oh, hey. I main Mercy, or I used to main Mercy, because I really like killing people, and also it's very fun to take down people with my pistol.
I need to...
And,
now I'm trying to main McCree.
I need healing.
Ooh.
It's...
And
On a random note,
I
speaking of...
played very briefly, but I kind of guess Sombra's pretty good, and
Sombra is also a main of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I don't like having to reload.
Speaking of McCree, I still remember someone making a meme using like the the sound system that you would hear in most of the movies. You know, the one that has the logo that goes.
Yeah, the THX.
Yeah, THX.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that one.
That is the only It's High Noon meme that I really, really cracked up at.
Yeah.
What if I mapped the reload button?
But
literally everyone's saying it's high noon now.
Oh boy.
I've played Overwatch at my cousin's house, and I really want to own it. But from what I've played so far, I really enjoyed Zenyatta's playstyle, and honestly, like Reinhardt is best. Reinhardt is best character.
I
always
tried
play
being
Foxy
a
Grandpa.
Reinhardt once, and there was like so many tracers, and they were just so mean to me.
Oh my gosh.
But now
They just zipped all around me, and I couldn't do anything.
Oh, I have another one to read.
What is
Okay.
Oh wait, what were you gonna say, Nate?
Yeah, what were you
No,
gonna
it's
say?
fine.
No.
Read the question. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There might have actually just been one tracer, but she was so fast.
So Fluffy Puff has a question. Hamilton or Heathers?
Hamilton.
Why you gotta make me pick? But
what?
I don't know anything about Heathers though, so it's not fair.
I'm willing
You're
to
the only
answer that
person here
question
who
in
can
song.
answer that question.
How does a bastard or
Oh, come on.
and a Scotsman.
dropped in? Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
So that's Hamilton, right?
Yeah.
So-
Just making sure it sounded Hamilton-y.
But I
So-
also really like Heathers. Like I'm starting to
I've
I need to look into
osmosis.
Heathers. I'm gonna
All
think
the
about it.
information I
John.
have about musicals, I have osmosis from people
It's
who
quite
like
alright.
to talk about them.
Hamilton's
Because I have
amazing,
not
though.
seen them.
Yes.
I do agree that it is a good musical, though,
Mhm.
because I have heard the musics.
I infer that it is probably very good because there are a lot of people who like it, and I've read things about how good
I like
it is.
that Lin-Manuel Miranda fellow.
Yeah.
He seems like a legitimate.
He is a very good man.
Yeah.
Mhm. Lafayette.
Lafayette?
That's it. I like Lafayette. He's the best.
Yeah, one time we were like, I don't remember what spurred this, but we were like, I'm sure Lafayette's done something bad in the past. I'm sure if we Googled him enough, we could find something bad that Lafayette did.
Oh yeah.
It was because we had all agreed that Lafayette was objectively the best person in Hamilton in the history in our actual real life history. Like, he was literally the best person.
And then we were like, I'm sure we could find some dirt on him, and all we found was more reasons why he's the best person.
Yeah,
it's so
it just
good.
made him better.
Like I
So,
literally researched
history
different.
paints him well.
Yeah.
I researched different like sources,
Yes.
and there's like nothing.
History had its eye on him, and it was like, damn.
Okay. So does John want to say anything?
Okay, so I was going to read a different question. Somebody a while back by the name of Puppet Pony 88 asked, "What is your favorite Undertale AU apart from AFAC?" Mine's Glitchtail. And then recently somebody said, under the name Lord Nigison asks, "What Undertale AUs do you like/dislike?" So,
Dislike.
the one that I like a lot, aside from AFAC and aside from Man Who Speaks in Hands, is Aftertale. I absolutely adore how they set that up. It's basically a very PTSD sort of Sans who had experienced his death in the genocide route, and he's remembering everything from the genocide route, and he's trying to keep a straight face, but at the same time he's like very, 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 very jittery at the same time, and he's keeping it in, but at the same time letting quite a few things out. And when it came to a point where he actually starts to open up to Papyrus a little, and Papyrus is actually doing his best to cheer him up. And so far, from what I've read, it's really, really beautifully done. It's one of those. It's another one of those genocide route related stories that I actually really, really enjoyed, and it's one that I wouldn't mind keep reading along with the other comics. As for the one that I dislike is hand plates. So for anybody who enjoys hand plates, that's your thing, but I really, really can't stand the way that Gaster just completely mistreats Sans and Papyrus. It's just one of those things that I just can't keep watching. One of those things that I just like, nope, this is not for me.
Really quick question: is it because you don't agree with that adaptation?
Yeah, I don't think it's because of the story. I think it's more.
It's just hard to watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
It's not enjoyable to watch. That's all.
It's got dark subject matters.
Got you. Okay.
It's
I know nothing about it, so that's why I'm asking.
objectively know.
I've read a few of them, and I think it's pretty good as far as quality goes. But yeah, the subject matter is really dark.
Yeah, it's just sort of like how I objectively know that Rent is a really good musical. However, I would not enjoy it because it's about people dying of cancer.
No, it's AIDS, but yeah, close enough.
AIDS, whatever, cancer AIDS.
No, that's no such thing.
She's never watched it, so she doesn't.
It doesn't matter. They're dying of terminal diseases, and that's not fun for me.
Everyone has AIDS.
Alright.
I
think we can take one more question of some kind.
Oh,
dude. I like the version of that where he still is in character and everything, and still believes in you the whole time, but still is going to oppose you. There's a version of it where it's like that.
Yeah.
And it's very in character, but ones where he just loses it. It's like he's not Papyrus anymore now.
Yeah. I don't like it when they're just not at all them.
The ones that I really enjoy Dogs of Future Past. That was a really good
that
one.
was so good.
And for a lot of reasons, and I really like Greatest Dog.
Oh yeah.
In that.
Is that anything is it
would love to
Is it basically an Undertale Days of Future Past?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll have to show it to you sometime. It's complicated.
Yeah, please
Pretty
do.
good.
And they just finished it recently.
Yeah, they're doing other ones now that are like other stories within it. They've also done some shorter ones. But anyway, the ones that I don't really care for, one of them is not for any fair reason. It's just because like I kind of have a bad association with the error sands, and it's not for any. It's not the fault of Crayon Queen or anyone involved in that. It's that my fans kept threatening me with error sands,
Yeah,
and
they kept trying to
I
summon
use
him in a
fans in
comment.
quotes.
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
certain very fanatical fans who were very much in love with Error Sands, and they very much wanted Error Sands to be everywhere, including our comic.
And started being like, "How dare, blah blah blah!
Magic
You're a
Anon."
glitch, Magic Anon. I open up a portal, and then he's going to destroy you all."
Yeah, it got
Yeah.
really annoying.
Magic Anon, Error Sands possesses real sands. And takes
But
over the
like,
world.
honestly, I don't
that's
even
what kind
think
of-
Error Sands would like have that much of a problem with this AU anyway. He tends
Yeah.
to bother with things that actually change the game proper. You know.
Ours is an after game proper.
So
Yeah.
I think that he would have bigger fish to fry, as it were.
Yeah.
And the other thing I don't care for is when people just make entire things that are nothing but others, like Sanses interacting with Sanses and being paired with Sanses, and it's just Sans everywhere. And I'm like, there's other characters, right?
Like Archive of Our Own is like that, where there's just lots and lots of Sanspix.
Yeah, and there's and
lots of
many
Sanspix
of those Sanses don't even act like Sanses at that point. Like,
Yeah.
what is the point of having another Sans if they're not going to
even
act like a Sans?
Yeah.
Indeed.
And it's just
Like,
kind
I
of
mean-
ruined the whole thing.
That said, I
interest
really
I
do
have.
like Underfell. They're
Oh, yeah,
they're my
Underfell's
favorite
fun.
AU.
What's my
I like
favorite
how they're
AU?
still themselves. They're just more tsundere.
I think my my favorite AUs are a toss up between three.
I like so many.
One is Underswap because like I have a huge soft spot for Blueberry. Just a huge soft spot for him. And Underswap Papyrus because hello. Anyway, the second one is Outer Tail because I love space.
Yes.
And then the third one is Under Novella.
Ooh, yeah.
For the fact because I am like super
I love
like
it. I wish there was more.
I'm not bilingual, but I know Spanish. So like it made
Enough
me
to
really happy.
understand a little bit.
Yeah,
I like
enough to understand not to speak.
characterizations. I like how Asgore is like a mob boss and Gaster's a priest. And
He's a
really
pastor
good
gaster.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he's a pastor gaster.
I like Frisk and the Papyrus and everything. So it's fun. I agree with the casting.
Oh, is it my turn?
For sure.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Okay.
go for it.
All right. So, when it comes to Undertale AUs, like, when I usually gravitate them, like one of the criteria I look for, like if it has an interesting like aesthetic swap, like Outer Tail or like Mafia Tail or some of like the history period ones, those are really great. Poketail's also really cute.
Samurai one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like also seeing like when they do like different cultural interpretations, those are also pretty neat. I also like to gravitate towards the use where as really
Azrael?
like, but yeah.
Like Azrael. That one really soft one is cute. With
If you haven't guessed already, my
Kara
favorite
and
is
stuff.
Azrael.
I kind of inwardly call the place that Maverick came from Tragedy Tale or something.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Because the whole idea of it is that everything went wrong.
Everything with the wrongest.
Well, not the wrongest,
Well,
but
yeah, there could have been wronger.
it's just the most tragic.
The most tragic, yes.
I like to call it Under Apocalypse.
Under Apocalypse.
Mhm.
Under Apocalypse. Apocalypse chaos.
So, guys, my voice is totally gone.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
lordy.
I pushed a little too hard.
Yeah.
No,
You
dude,
should
please
probably
rest your
stop
voice.
talking.
I'm not.
Probably.
Maybe you should go take it easy.
I'm running the stream.
Oh no.
Just type it in the
Want
chat,
us to
like in the
finish?
in the
I
call chat, and
will.
we'll
Wrap it up.
No, I thought we were.
Dance Hill, yes, Dance Hill. Whoever's the yes.
Dance Tail's pretty. I like Outer Tail, it's pretty.
Hey.
Wait, isn't there like an
Hey,
ocean?
she?
Wait, there's an ocean one that I really like.
The pirate one?
No, there's
Yeah, Undersale.
Yeah, Undersea.
That one's cute.
Hunger Tale is also great.
I tried to make my own AU once, but it didn't catch on.
Underwest?
Yeah.
Underwest. That was so. You need to finish that.
We need to do some more.
You need to finish
Yeah,
that.
I need to do more art of that every so often.
It's an aesthetic AU. We're not going to write a story about it.
Listen,
Yeah,
Underwest
it's
is my
basically the same
favorite.
thing, but slightly.
More Western.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I
in a
want-
canyon.
I want to
Yeah.
say I love Underwest because I love country.
Alright.
Well,
so
I love the aesthetic that country provides.
how shall we conclude this? Are we going to just say goodbye?
I
We're
guess.
gonna listen to Meme Lord.
Oh, good. Okay, I was
Oh,
asking.
yeah.
That's why I was asking you, Fanda, because your voice is hurt.
I can't sing along, but I will sing in my heart.
Right.
Okay, guys, we're gonna sing in our hearts along with.
Yeah, let's all
You
sing
guys
it.
can sing along, I don't give a shit.
Here we go.
Well, I might sing it.
I'm gonna
Do it.
try.
Technically,
You
you
have to
already
do
Here we
sang.
go. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't-
kind of sang it originally anyway, so
Is
here
it
we
gonna
go.
be
Yeah.
synced with
Probably
your...
not. But
Nope, but that's why it's beautiful.
Okay, so... Body was cold and
You were till the trophy called and I was wishing I was dead. You were looking down the street, your eyes pushed you just
time got out.
of my head.
Well,
You stuck coming and they don't stop coming. Can you handle it when I hit the ground? But that ship is sucked. About this smart, but you're about to get dunked. So much for you, so many names. I'm gonna feel hell with your damn screams. You'll never laugh, you don't laugh. You'll never flame.
You don't.
Hey now, I'm the meme lord. Wanna go, kid? Let's play. Hey now, look at my sword. Show is over. Get slayed. Your whole shtick's getting old. 90s kids, get ready, roll. It's a dark place, but it's gonna get brighter. What? Are you scared? You little ankle biter? I remember when you killed my brother. This is not surprising that you stabbed your own mother. Your chance now are looking pretty slim. You're in deep shit now. Hope you know how to swim. My swag is turned right. How about you? I'm a lead actor.
You're just a noob.
Spin me right round, baby, right round. Round, round. We got the robot.
There.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Somebody please ask.
What you tied up like that?
I need to get myself away from this place.
You're correct. What a concept. I'm getting tired of myself. We could all use some head.
It's time to
Can you handle it when I hit the ground? Thought you had
Yeah,
a kid, but the ship is sucked. Your mouth is
Mouth
smart,
is
but you're
smart,
about to get
about to get
dunked.
dunked.
For you,
You man, you get my gun out, Bill Hell. You're damn free.
You'll never laugh if you don't long. You'll never flame if
Flame.
you
No, it's a good.
like there's distant Megalovania echoing in the
Love
background.
it, love it.
Crack.
There we go.
We did it.
Oh my.
Alrighty, people. I think that's it for us.
Fly!
Oh, I caught it at the tail end.
Oh, there's Ray.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Ray.
Hey.
We're wishing everyone a Merry April 1st.
Yep.
Oh.
Also, you are now
Happy first anniversary, guys. We're a couple of fools, and we love each other for our foolish ways.
I always thought you were gonna say we were up to no good and started making trouble in this neighborhood.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no
Dum-dums. April Fools!
What? I didn't even catch that.
What'd you say?
That's the best prank.
Wait, what's the best prank?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
I was like, I hate this whole stream and I think you're all dum-dums. April Fool!
Oh man, oh no, a little close to home
Settle
there.
down, Jason.
Best way to spend April Fools, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
So you want me to shut it down? Say goodnight,
Yeah.
folks.
April 1st. AFAC is
Good night,
cancelled.
Good night, everybody, and thanks for the well wishes for my voice.
Feel better.